Hello, my friends. I think you'll hear blueprints during this time. I'm gonna turn my music off. I think you'll hear blueprints. And I kind of just like that vibe and that music right now. Oh my god, hello, Felix. It has been forever. How are you? How are you doing? God, I think the last time you were in here I told you this, but I thought about you. For some reason, there was something in some game, and I was like, damn, Felix would love this. And that was forever ago. God, it's been a long time. Check care for kittens. Fuck! And I got everything ready. Apricot, guys, the kittens are not on the screen. Fuck! Fuck! Hold on. Pause everything. Pause everything. Hold on. Care for kittens. Meow. Perfect. Shit, I should have kept it where it was. Shite. Copy. Okay, Pip is not here, clearly. But I want to make sure it's in the same spot. Uh-oh! I deleted the whole scene. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Let's do this. Hold on. Let me rework some things here. I was so proud of myself, but this is so much better. Also, guys, just fair warning, where Furball Farm is, there's like a tornado warning, and they don't want people to talk about it, which is fine. But I was scared we were gonna have to watch that, so I wasn't intending to be on that screen for long at all. This is perfect. Now, do the now watching command. Hi, Felix. I stopped playing DTI in September of last year, so you're totally fine. It got a bit boring, I agree. It's okay, here's my combo. Are you ready for it? You're gonna hate it. Wait, where's my little stain marker? Okay. It is a combination of again, every single time, let me not put that on here. Every single time that I talk about these Burt's Bees tinted lip balms, I don't know what color I'm talking about, because these are High Essence New Kitty Stream, because Apricot's kitties are not on screen right now. They're kind of in the corner. I have them on the other screen. They're like right up there in the corner, and I just thought that would be a little less entertaining to watch. So, thought that was a vape. I don't vape, sorry to tell you this, but I don't know what shade this is, and if you're wondering, like, why would it matter? I have 3 of these. I go by the cap, and I don't think that they don't look any different on camera. Look, you can see how one's, like, light pink, one's darker berry pink, and the other one's, like, a reddish orange over here. That's what I go by every day, just on a vibe. So it's not just that. It looks just like an elf bar. No, it doesn't. Does an elf bar look like that? I thought an elf bar was like a rectangle. Am I crazy? Sorry. I don't vape, so I don't know what a vape looks like, but I thought an elf bar was a little rectangle, like the little pink thing. Guys, an elf bar is like a vape. I do know that. I just never... I thought I saw one. Where's the pin is the problem. Okay, well anyway, Roman, it's like a lip stain marker. Pretty sure it's CoverGirl. Pretty sure it's like, don't even laugh at me, okay? This rectangle, I would know from you. Okay, well that is an elf bar then. So, it doesn't look like an elf bar. An elf bar is a bar, babe. This is a cylinder. Are we in shape school? Cylinder. I can turn it any way. It doesn't turn into a rectangle. You stay vaping? This looks like an elf bar to you. I would say, like, I feel like anything else on my desk looks more like an elf bar. I just had this marker. Here it is. Okay, Roman. Scream at me. I deserve it, okay? This might be, over a decade old. Sorry. It's my mom's, okay? Hell yeah. Have a good day at work. Have a good day at work. This, is a CoverGirl lip stain marker, okay? Okay. Hear me out, though. Hear me out. Thank you for lurking. Hear me out. So, I'm not gonna get an infection. I've been using this marker forever. Is there a different model of elf bar? It's a bar. It's an elf bar. You don't call a cylinder of soap a soap bar. You call a bar of soap a soap bar, right? Am I going I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay, anyway, stuff does expire, but hear me out, Roman. I just found out they're remaking these. They stopped making these. These don't dry out your lips. They're like, I don't know if they're oil-based. Okay, hear me out, Felix. This is the only elf bar I've ever seen. I don't know what these are. These look like plastic. These look like a pill container to me. This looks like what my travel Advil comes in. This is what I know as an elf bar. The fuck are those? I also don't know. They are elf space bar. These are elf bar. Right? Thank you for lurking, Delia. See? I wear the same jeans every day and wash. Hey, you know what? And you shouldn't wash jeans that often. Can I tell you? You shouldn't wash jeans that often. Anyway, just had to prove a point there. But anyway, I just found out they are remaking these. These are lip stain markers. They don't dry out my lips. I have incredibly chapped lips and I bite my lips all the time. So I'm going to order them. Don't worry. I'm trying to find the same color as this one. The problem is, hear me out. It just says shade 445. But they, imagine using a decade-year-old vapes. Well, I certainly wouldn't do that. Now would I? And also, I've only used this like 50 times in the last 5 years, okay? I used this like 10 times a year. Well, I've used it more in the last probably 3 weeks than I've used in my whole life. But, they started reproducing these, and I'm gonna try one. They're cheap. I'm just gonna try. Hi, Nova. Oh yeah, guys, get your cat. I'm just gonna try it and see. This one, it's easy to use because it's basically a marker. I have really small lips, obviously, so it's basically a marker. I don't have to do like a whole lip line or anything, and it kind of like fades softly on the edges. I really like that. So I hope that the remake is much like this, if that makes sense. I hope that the remake is a similar formulation, but like I said, this one's so old. I found it in my mom's makeup stash. She was throwing it out and I stole it. And that was, I mean, I haven't lived with my parents for almost a decade, so at least a decade, you know? Because I've been using this, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can see it like in every photo of me in the last 10 years. Felix, what have you been thinking about? Elf bars being cylinders, probably. Sponsorship? Not me, not this, sorry. I'm just promoting other streamers during this part. I just needed a yap. I just need a point to yap so you guys can pop in and hang out, and then I'll go play the game, you know? That's it. That's it. I don't technically have anything to talk about in specific. I'm ready to play this game. I'm so fucking excited. Can I be honest? Last night had me sad, and I did not want to end when I ended, so I'm gonna do that. It's 4 a.m. Oh, that's true. You traveled, didn't you? And now you're 12 hours ahead. That's insane. Derealization. I live there. I live there with you. Is everybody... Here's the thing. I didn't realize that not everybody has constant existential thoughts. The lurk has been paying off. Hey, because you told me not last time you were here, I think 2 or 3 streams ago maybe, you told me that you were going somewhere. And I don't think it was Portugal, but you told me you were going somewhere. My secret informant. I think you told me that. I think you're the informant. I think you outed yourself. Can you drop something? I don't know, Felix. What is it? Actually, you could drop it, but just don't be surprised if it disappears really quickly. What? Oh, so hi, Winter. Hello. You believe in the multiverse and the paranormal? Fine, fine. Hey, fine. I don't think that's crazy. You're fine. I don't think that's crazy. I keep having this, and I don't know if I fully believe in it or not, but I keep having this thought, like, of merging and of like universes like merging and then diverging with the whole like Mandela effect stuff, because there's so many things that are coming out that people were like convinced, and Mandela effect was like, no, it's never been like that, and then we're confirmed. So we're just being lied to all the time, really. Well, Winter, there are some people who don't have a voice in your head. I have a constant voice in my head. I have several voices in my head sometimes. But like if I'm reading, it was a perk when I was younger, because when I read words, I have a voice in my head that speaks the words to me. So I'm hearing while I'm looking at the words, and it's perfect because I feel like I can listen to it at like an audiobook in my head, so I can read a lot faster. Okay, well, yeah, I was crazy once. Large scale labeling. Dude, the fucking cornucopia on the Fruit of the Loom that they convinced us wasn't there, and then we actually fucking found it, and then they had to be like, whoopsie, we didn't mean to lie. We didn't mean to lie. Oh no. You didn't get modded. You're fine. Because I like people to say fuck ass in my chat. I think some people are more sensitive to that, Felix. You can read 900 words per minute. I can read 900 words per minute if I'm on one of those videos that tests your words per minute. If I'm reading a book, I would say, I mean, I'm an abnormally fast reader. I can read a book that's like 500 pages in a couple days. If I'm doing other stuff, like if I'm reading all day, I'll finish the book in a day. It's kind of awful. Maybe I'm high 24. Hey, that could be the explanation. That could be it. No, but that could be it. But also you could be both. You could be more sensitive to it, and that could be making you more sensitive to it as well. It struck you today. I feel like I live there. That's kind of, okay, that sounds about right, Roman. 30 to 45 seconds, that sounds about right. I would say maximum a minute if I have to like go back and reread stuff. But I used to love reading, and I used to be such a fast reader, and I haven't done it so much lately, so I'm slower now. But it's still, you know, still me at the end of the day. Still gonna read fast. I do have my notebook page in front of me, and I don't think it's doing anything. Thank you. Also, I feel like Zarichi redeemed that earlier and I missed it. Hold on. Let me drink twice for it. I feel like you deserved that regardless. And I also had an iced coffee today, so it's gonna help me, because I definitely feel the urge to just go crazy right now. I need grounding. Okay. Hell yeah, Zarichi. Okay, so Felix. There's something I was going to ask. Have you seen that movie? And I can't remember what it's called. It's like Split Decision or something, and I think it's Lily Reinhart. And it basically shows like 2 paths her life diverges into. I've never seen it. I want to know if it's good, because I wanted to watch it. And then I got kind of scared and I never could find it anywhere, so I never watched it. But oh my god. 80 pages, so I'll see you in 40 minutes. It's like sliding doors. Never heard of it? I don't remember what it's called. But I just didn't know if you had ever seen that. Winter, do you have medication? I want to know. Do you have something you can take? Okay, the only thing... I'm just going to go over my notes. This is to hold me accountable, okay? I keep forgetting to add redeems. I want to add a stretch redeem, a big stretch redeem. I want to add the Discord redeem. I need to add the Tamagotchi and the Sims redeem to be interchangeable for when we're playing those games. And I want to add my catnap redeem back where I get 15 seconds to put my fucking head down. Tamagotchi is getting a redeem. It's going to be a lot of points, but I'm sure most of my lurkers have it, and I only have 70 slots, so you guys are getting on my fucking island, but you will pay for it. I'm also probably going to limit it. I probably will refund anyone who redeems twice until it slows down. I don't want one person, like, redeeming 1 million. Not 1 million, but, like, redeeming 7 until somebody... I don't want them to take all the slots on the island, basically. You have 1 point. That'll work. That'll work. I'll take it. Hi, Chrissy. Also, wait. Hold on. I missed a lot of stuff. Okay, Zarichi, hear me out. Blue and green? Blue and green? Like, maybe do... Okay. All fingers except this finger, one color, and then on this finger, do the other color, and then put a dot of this color on that finger, and then the opposite on the other hand. I don't know. I'm just having a thought. I mean, it's not a big, crazy thought. I gotta read up some chat. Hold on. Medicine for your throat, or for coughing, winter. If you have, like, any cough syrup or anything, would be nice. Just to soothe yourself. Or even, like, some hot water with honey in it. That might be nice. I didn't watch Doctor Strange. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not big into Marvel movies. Not big into Marvel movies, just letting everybody know. I don't know what I believe. I'm pretty agnostic on a lot of stuff, but I believe in lingering energy, at the very least. Just saying. What if I want every slot? Hope you're saving them points. I think we'll just make people delay, because I'm imagining only about 40 people are gonna redeem or be able to redeem, which is not the whole island anyway, which is good because I'm gonna use the first villager on myself to make the Cat King again, and then the rest of the island will be up. So technically we have 69 slots, but I'm imagining 40 of those will be taken, so we'll have like 29 slots left over after that. Then people can start coming in for seconds. It's kind of like we gotta let everybody through the buffet line first before people start going in for seconds. It's kind of like that. I just want to make sure like nobody feels like they didn't get a chance because, you know, I had one person like redeem it 7 times. My grandma used to do that. Wait. My grandma used to do that. That's why I hated honey for so long. My grandma used that as cough syrup and medication. So I hated honey when I was a kid because it was only ever given to me as medicine. And so when I grew up, I was really resistant to honey. And then we went to Canada for the first time. And it was a huge climate difference from where I come from. Like, you know, 40 to 50 degrees different. In Fahrenheit, by the way. So, the shock of going from hot to cold made my body get sick. And I got sick, I lost my voice, I was coughing a lot, I was we were there for 2 full weeks, and I was ill. Hi, Katie. Hey, that's okay, you could be happy and sick. We're all talking about being sick right now. I was watching your stream last night. I didn't know what game that was. I've never heard of that game before. It just looked cute. So I was there. But we went on that trip and my friends made me tea with honey in it. I became so into honey after that. I don't know why. And it was still used as medicine. Child of Light, that's what it was. It sounded familiar, but I'd never seen it. Tea with honey is perfect. And it was such good tea and it was such good honey. It was like elderberry tea with honey in it. Oof. And that not only helped cure me and made me feel better, but also, got got me addicted to it. So now I came back home and we brought tea and I got a bunch of honey, and I always have honey. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of honey by itself. In fact, I had honey, garlic, soy sauce, glazed salmon for lunch, which was delicious. But I'm not big on the honey aspect, to be fair. There's still smoke in you. Oh, well, that's probably what it is, for sure. But, just saying, if you have something you can take to soothe yourself, that might be nice. Let me look up Child of Light. Because it did look very me-coded. 70% off? Hold on. 70% off. Very similar to Amori. I don't know why, but I'll take it. It's beautiful. Okay. Add to my wish list. It won't show me. Oh, it's under $5 and it's 70% off. I think I will be buying that. Whoops. I'm sorry, Felix. It does do that. We found that out the hard way because I don't even see anything. Waiting for the destruction of very little streaks. It happens. I honestly think if you are able to stream again in the next 24 hours, nobody's streak breaks. I think it just... I don't think the VOD matters. I think just the time between your last watch and your next watch is what matters. The reading is mental. Maybe it's something I should play off stream. I've been trying to find things to do off stream that are not like productivity things so that I can convince my brain to take a break. I think I got way too into it for way too long, and it's fine. It's really nice, but I was getting a little bit obsessive, so I need to take a little bit of a break and give myself a bit of a break. Light up my rear? Alright. Should I think it's time we switch to the game, guys, because I'm so antsy to play this. Also, I've been cleaning my office really nicely. And I've been finding things I forgot I owned, like my little teal Bluetooth headphones that you can see. The red light has been blinking. Can you not see that? Did it stop as soon as wow, okay. 85 stream streak. You guys are just hanging out with me all the time. But look, I got little teal earbuds. We got these at the airport for like 20 or 30 bucks, and they're actually quite nice. So these are my equivalent of AirPods, because I hate AirPods. And they're the soft kind of earbuds that like go inside of your ears. Really nice. Thank you, Zarichi. So yeah, I do need to charge these, which I can actually. Oh no, I can't. It comes with the plug on the bottom. It's beautiful. But I need to plug this in somewhere, and I don't have a place, so we'll hold on to that for now. Ooh, also, this might make it easier later. I have a little USB-C to USB converter that might help. Alright. I'm ready to go back to my game, guys. You've been cooking. That's okay, makes everybody feel loved and very, very hydrated. And I appreciate that personally. Guys, I'm ready to play this game. Can we all sit with it? Ugh, hold on, my little overlay thing is, I hate Razer. Exit all apps. They keep showing me my stats at the top of the screen. It's really annoying. I know you can't see it, but I can see it. Don't use ChatGPT to shorten your messages. Just send it in 2 chunks. In 2 chunks, you could split it in half. I will read a long message with love. I have a baby. Oh, you left right as I tried to show you off. Would you like to come here? Would you like to come here? Hi, baby girl. I think everybody would like to say hi. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Void, void, void. She is such a void, too. I tried earlier to tack up a green tablecloth that I thrifted forever ago to see if I could make it look like a green screen. First of all, wasn't green enough because I never thrift anything like super vibrant. Should have known. Second of all, she thought it was to be a toy for her. Oopsie. 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 Okay, wait. Felix, hear me out. Okay, wait. Because I didn't watch Doctor Strange. I do know a little bit about it. Like, I know the concept, right? Felix, I fear you need to play BioShock Infinite. Because I'm not the biggest fan of it compared to the other BioShock games. Because it doesn't take place in Rapture. You are going to absolutely... you're gonna get that one. That one's about multiverse shit. That one goes from here to here. Like, this is BioShock 1. Woohoo, I love this space. This is BioShock 2. Woohoo, we love this space a little bit more. This is BioShock Infinite. Way up here. Wee. All the way home. Do you know what, Katie? Unfortunately, I don't. Do you know what? Okay, quality of life thing. I would add the free stuff bot and the birthday bot that I have. I haven't used the birthday bot yet for reference, but I think those are nice to have. But I don't think that I have many good things in my server that, like, I would recommend necessarily. I would say Carlbot probably, and that's all I know. Which I think you probably know more about that than I do. Bye, Winter. Please get a good meal from this. Okay. Yeah, you gotta play BioShock Infinite. You gotta play BioShock Infinite. Why are you sorry for that? Also, it wasn't an awkward message. You know how many people in this fucking stream and chat, and you know how many people in my audience have just awkwardly randomly messaged me? You know what I consider awkward? Not that. You didn't have to be formal. I remember when I drew the cursed Eminem for you. I remember that. The level and stuff, Connor. I don't know what that is. Katie. I don't know what that is. The cursed Eminem. That's my favorite. Also, I fucked up, guys. Last night I ended on day 9. When I went to save the game, it closed my day 9 out. So I didn't do anything on day 9. So I wasted a day, which does make me sad. But you get to start on a nice round day 10, and I get to forget that day 9 even happened, even though it makes me sad that I didn't get a day to progress. Anyway. Oh, Katie, you need roles, which is part of Discord. It's not part of a bot system. Sorry, I keep doing that. I'm open to the concept of parallel universes. I'm not very well versed in the language of it. That's why I'm saying BioShock Infinite is right up your alley. It's all about multiverses and how you can largely change your path and direction, but some things are fated and some things you're always going to end up where you're going to end up. Some things cannot be changed, and then some things are like you have to make a decision and it affects a lot more. That's basically the whole of the third BioShock game, and it's so good. Okay, I'm having an issue. I just realized I did not go... Let's go backwards before I get too fucked up. You're scared of me? Kinphobia? What did I do? Yeah, I would look at other servers. I don't have good advice because basically my server is so work in progress all the time. Like if somebody suggests something, I'm like, yeah, I'll go do that right now. I don't have anything to offer. Let's do the shelter again. Maybe I can maybe we can hack the... Hold on. I believe it's 1983. Let's see if I could do this. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November. Day 8 was November 14th, so we need November 16th because we're on day 10, right? Hell yeah, Felix. Let me see. I remember Katie also sending me the photo of them with the hair dye all over their arm. I remember that. The purple. 1983. Oh my god, one more year and it's Big Brother. Unlock time. Oh crap, I don't know what time it is. I don't know what time it is, technically. Yeah. I'm just guessing, basically. Is it for you, Nova? You're not taking 3 hours of can I be honest also? It's so much easier for me to respond to a message that is sent to me than for me to message someone initially. I'm so bad at remembering everyone. I'm so bad. I remember everyone. I think about all of you all the time for random reasons. Like, I'll see something and I'll be like, oh my god. Like, I wish I was streaming this right now. Like, Katie would have loved this. Or like, I wish Roman was here. I think about that all the time. My problem is I never, like, take the initiative to reach out to people. That is pretty consistent with me. I'm developing empathy. We'll get there eventually. Oh, I wasted so many steps. I'm 6 steps down. I'm gonna be... Oh my god, I'm gonna be like 7 or 8 steps down. This sucks. I'm excited. Look, I'll help any way that I can. I don't think I'm much of a help. I love to be a help if I can. Oh, I thought we'd get a little treat. Okay, well I didn't. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. Well, that's, the gems are in this box. So this is true. No, sorry, if this is true, this is true. This would also be true. So this is true, these are the lies, the gems are in here. Yay. I just have really bad, I have really good memory. I'm getting to the point, and it sounds so spoiled and so privileged and so disgusting. I'm getting to the point where not only is my memory failing me, but there are so many people that, obviously you guys have been around since the beginning, so I'm not gonna just forget you. But I'm getting to the point where there are enough people now that if I'm to start forgetting, it's newer people. Especially when people just pop in once and then never come back. I don't remember as much, so... And I also stopped accepting, like, new friend requests on Discord and stuff. Because I was getting to the point where I was accidentally burying Colin's messages to me. And neither of us really liked that. I'm gonna make a circle on purpose. I'll probably regret that later, but it's okay. So I decided to stop accepting new friends on Discord. For me and people I have. So, okay. So are you looking for, you're gonna make a Discord server, right? And invite, like, streamers to it, right? Well, here's the thing. Well, at this point, honestly, I'm kind of the type of person who is like, let's hang out in my big Discord server first. Let's have a party first, and then I can determine if I want to add people as friends. But, like, there are some people I've made an exception for, and I've added as friends. Or, like, obviously I have my mods as friends on Discord, because I want to be able to, like, very easily yap with them. But it just takes... I just get nervous. Also, I feel like once I accept people as friends on Discord, there becomes some sort of expectation that I'm gonna, like, message every day, and it gets really anxiety inducing for me, because I do want to be able to do that, but I'm also a very nervous person, and I do make myself busy, and it is my fault. It's my fault that I make myself busy. I'm aware of that. Like, that's not a anybody else's problem. But I feel really bad when I can't message everyone back. Don't worry, okay. I just get really anxious, and I feel bad whenever I'm not responsive. It feels like such a rude thing to do, or like it feels very personal, I guess. And I'm the kind of person who, like, if I message you and I don't hear back for 4 weeks, I don't even think about it. That's so okay. Please live your life. But I feel like people are like, oh my god, I haven't heard from you. Do you hate me? And I'm like, oh my god, no, I love you the most. What the hell? If I get a DM, I'll freak out. I kind of feel like that sometimes. I'm like, I've tried my best. I don't know. I say I'm trying my best, but it's really just I've made myself busy with a million other things. Oh yeah, I have the metal detector now. I don't know if there's a way to get Dirigiblocks to work, to be honest with you. I've never played this. Get away from me. I don't know, I'm just nervous. I only have 6 coins. Let's get the shovel because I can combine them later, but I also have these 2 dirt piles. Even if they don't get me anything. Hi, Dino Cat. Bella! Bella! I was talking about you yesterday and I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, I was showing off the book. Hold on, I have it. I was showing it off. I was looking for a notebook. And I still have my baby. Hey, Bella. I never wrote in it. I want this to be my dream journal, but I never remember to write my dreams in it. So I just have it sitting here, ready to go. I have, like, everything you thrifted on this shelf next to me. Hello, hello. I'm taking my selfish game day. Because this is a game I wanted to play that I don't think anybody would ask for in their right mind. I'm trying to do math. It's not working, guys. The vintage TJ Maxx, and it's perfect. And it's perfect. I gotcha. I feel like I'm using all my 3-way rooms on this side of the house. I don't know if I should. I saw you playing Coral Island a lot. I feel like I have that one on Epic or something. Do you like it? I mean, I guess you do. I've never pulled a solarium before. Should I go here? I never had this room. There's fucking lore in here. Stardew. I started replaying Stardew on stream. I got real excited. Child of Light can be multiplayer? Bella, have you heard of Child of Light before? Because Katie was playing that last night and I was very intrigued. There's a box like this in another room. Oh, fuck. I don't remember. I have never specifically been aware that I'm seeing Detective Pikachu, Mr. Mime, no. But I feel like I know what you're talking about. Oh my god! Bella, we just went watch it! Hold on, hold on. Today is what day? Today is Monday. We went watch it last Wednesday. I was 1 day away from starting my period. I did not know that. I cried through the whole movie. 30 minutes into that movie, I started crying. I didn't stop crying for the next 2 hours in that movie. I left the theater. I cried some more. I cried more and more and more. I agree. I'm not even disputing that. I cried so much. Colin was laughing at me, and not really, but he was like, oh my god, like every 20 minutes I'd just go, and I cried the whole fucking movie. I couldn't stop crying. It was so beautiful. It was emotional. And it didn't help, by the way, to come back and watch the Artemis landing. And I watched it on stream and I cried some more. I was spent. I don't even think I have tears left in me, and I think that's a lie. I think I could cry just thinking about it. I literally have said about 50 times, I heard the book's good, by the way. My friend Will read the book and said it was a very good movie and the book was amazing. Big month for space nerds. I want to look for the book. Sorry, I got so excited. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, Katie. This looks like... Why does he have dodgeballs for shoulders? Why are there little red dodgeball shoulders? Sorry. Oh my god, wait. Sorry. Well, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. All I know is that movie was so good. We were supposed to see it like a month ago, and then every time we tried to book tickets, it was sold out, and on the weekends, because that's the only time we were free. Now that I don't work and Colin had a day off, he was like, let's go see it on a weekday, like 3 p.m. I took off of streaming last Wednesday. The reason is because I got home, I cried some more. I couldn't imagine streaming while sobbing like that. That movie hurt me. Oh, what I was going to say is I have quoted probably 30 times. And it made me cry every time, so I'm going to say it and I'm going to hope I don't tear up, and I'm already starting to get a little bit emotional. Rocky, happy, not alone. I've quoted like 20 times. I'm tearing up. Rocky, happy, not alone. This is the first thing I said after leaving the theater, and I cried in the car after saying it. Every time I've seen a photo of Rocky, that's what I say. I love that. I love that fucking Rock, man. I love that guy. Rocky with mate 186 years. Not enough. Oh my god. I will 3D print him. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? I will 3D print him and mail him. Oh my god. I love Rocky. That's the first, like, alien depiction in... Will do. It's the first alien depiction in media that I got deeply, deeply attached to. Like, more so than the human character by a long shot. Oh my god, Dino Cat. Zurichi, you only missed me talking very emotionally about Project Hail Mary. And I was resistant to seeing that movie because I had no context, by the way. And I thought it was going to be some religious shit. And then I saw a picture of it and I was like, okay, I can try this. And then we went to the movie and I had no context. I never saw a trailer. I saw like 5 seconds of the scene where Ryan Gosling's the teacher. And then I watched the movie going in blind. I haven't done that in a long time. Usually I'm like very into the trailers and stuff. It was a good choice. It was a great choice, actually. Everybody loves that movie. I don't know how you could dislike that movie, to be honest with you. That was such a good movie. That movie is a testament to film. 8 crackers. Eat 9. You could do it. I know. Also, I don't want to give any spoilers, but that felt very full circle to me and very, very, very good. I told Colin that was one of my favorite parts, was the second at the end. It was perfect. Well, can you drink some water at least? Or something with honey in it and coat your throat? That might be nice. I don't even remember what I'm looking at, guys. This is the first time I've ever seen this letter. Wow. I can't believe I have over... Okay, let's just start back at the beginning, guys. I have over 100 hours in this game. Thank you, Luke. Thank you so very much. I have over 100 hours in this game. Before yesterday, before I started playing it on stream, we restarted. I'm still seeing things I've never seen before in this game. Luke stole that and did. I distracted you. Okay. Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Put 'em up, put 'em up. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. I'm gonna write this down. I had the cloister in my last run, and I honestly, to be real with you, don't know how I got it. It might have been, sometimes they leave you multiple paths to the same conclusion. So maybe there was another note, but I had the cloister in my last run, and I've never seen this letter, and I've never been in this room. I never had this pull. Thank you for being here, Roman. I appreciate you. Base of 2 pillars. I'm gonna write that. Sleepy time. Oh, it is almost 5 a.m. Sleepy time for real. Wow. I want to wear the hat. Sorry. I don't really care about the hat. It's not cat ears. Okay, I'm so glad I went in there. You're in Thailand. You did say that, by the way. You did fully say that, by the way. You don't have an informant. You are the informant. You outed yourself. You did say you were going to Thailand. It's almost... Okay. I'm glad you're back, Ava. I agree. I agree. Let's not go this way. Let's go try this way. Ooh, I didn't even need a key. I'm gonna spawn the dark room, walk in. I have the red room. I have the red room protection. Forgot about that. Incredible. Good night, Felix. Please sleep well. Why'd my... Did you hear that? Sorry. Why did my spit rattle in my mouth like that? I knew that they were going to be locked this far ahead. Okay, I think I need to go back and get rooms with some keys in them. I can't get the locker until I spawn the pool. I can't guarantee I'm going to spawn the pool. So I could go back. We could just go back. Let's go back to the passageway. I have to make it to the pantry. Ooh, sorry, that noise kind of freaked me out. Please get some good sleep. You're fine, you're fine. This is the only way I can go anyway. And it's not locked, which I like to hear. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna do the observatory, because I can get a good star. You look stunning, of course. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That is a beautiful omen and blessing, considering I already spawned a lot of those. Crap. I need more keys. I don't want to use it and then not be able to get forward if I need. Let's go back and just start at the beginning, I guess. We're going to go through the den, through the bedroom, through the chapel, and then the nook. Okay, let's see. Hi, Bubble. Hello. I hope you know how much I appreciate you. Of course. What are these? Just beams, I guess. I don't know why they looked a little weird. Through the chapel. Through the nook. Then the hallway. Hell yeah, you deserve a day off. I'm not good at taking those, but I think I should more often. I'm not good at planning them. I am a buff genius, guys. Sorry. I mean, we have the thing that protects us from the red rooms today, so I can spawn the weight room because it has 4 doors and it's a great room to have. And I don't even have to worry about the red room. Let's launder some currency. Why not? I don't have the gems, actually. Do the Great Hall. Just hold that for now. Please, Lurk Winter. Please feel better. I'm having a wonderful time. Can I just be honest? I'm having a wonderful time. This is lovely. He plays and I lay and zone out on a couch. I love that. And that's what you should be doing. Okay, we're good here. I'm getting straight up giddy to play this game, if you can't tell. I I have 2 keys, which is wonderful, but I don't want to waste them in the hall until I have a bajillion keys. Crap. Okay, well, this side of the run is now closed, so I might as well get 2 items out of it. This is the same as last night. Yes, it is. I couldn't stop. I'm trying to basically hold myself over for Tomodachi Life. That's it. It's all I want to do right now. And I can't, so I'll be doing this instead. Okay, if I'm remembering correctly. Hi, Ode. Ugh, I thought that would tell me something. The stupid metal detector. What is it? This one's the fastest, so there's probably stuff back here. I'm doing amazing because I love this game. Fuck! I think it's a random chance, guys, that you find the door that goes to the other hall. I did it! Okay, so that one's a bum door anyway. Fine by me. Corridor always left unlocked. I wish we could do the vestibule. Okay. Can I be the worst and say it reminds me of Dreamlight Valley? And I'm not a big Disney person. Do you still recommend it? Is it free to play? It looked great, but it looked like another gacha that I'm gonna get sunk into and then have to be sad about it later when I don't like it anymore. Oh, I can go straight across. If it's not locked, it's not locked. Let's do the laboratory. I feel like I have to. Keeps me going forward as well. Okay, it is free to play, which is a huge win for me if you ask me. So, just on that alone, I agree. There's clearly something near. Oh, it's right here. I was like, there's something close. Let's run an experiment. Wait! Also, hold on. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Really? If you know what I'm saying. I would be open to that at all. I mean, it looked less Disney dependent than Disney Dreamlight Valley. And I never played that one because I'm not a big Disney person. Let me write it down somewhere. There's a list of games I have over here. Yeah, let me add it to this. Disney Twisted. I will say, out of all the Disney stuff, the Wonderland aspect does sound more my alley, because I was big into the Wonderland stuff. Oh, okay, maybe that's a wind. Maybe that's a wind. A wind? Maybe that's wind, guys. Maybe I farted. Ooh, shit. Gain +1 star. I don't remember what the stars do. Crap. I don't think, hold on. There's a few things we could do, but I'm gonna need some steps, and that's what I kind of wanted. No, please be hyped on your games. I get hyped on my games, clearly. Not room directory, not house history. What am I looking for here? 55 stream streak. What am I looking for? Hold. Oh, okay. Every bedroom after your second. I only have 1 bedroom so far, but I could add on. I could do a little addition. Okay, I just wanted to see that. Okay. I think experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Let's do for each bedroom after your second. I don't remember what the stars do. I remember being a good thing. Oh my god, Yap Queen. Is that my new name? Hi, Limbonic. I am doing wonderfully because I love this game. So I can't be doing bad when I'm so excited to play it. Okay, the allowance is really good because you start each day with an allowance, meaning you start with coins, which is wonderful for me. But I kind of want more aquariums because I kind of love aquariums. They have 3 doors, which is really good. But I think they cost a gem to craft, so maybe we should do permanently add 1 gold. Okay, this game, you are playing as the young grandnephew of a baron. I know that sounds crazy, okay? It's not even really relevant. So your great uncle passes away and he leaves you his estate, right? And oh my god, sorry guys, I just realized I should be playing on this side of the screen. I'm so sorry. This is the house, right? But every single day, you basically, it's like a card, like a deck building game, I guess. Every single day you get a different layout. You start with just the entrance hall and the antechamber, and there's this room called the foundation. Once you place this room, it doesn't move. So I placed it already, so it doesn't move. It's kind of like a loop. It's not like a roguelite, like you don't restart, but every single day you lose all your items at the end of the day. You start with a set number of steps, and then you get keys, gems, coins, and there's dice. Every single day you have to build your house and find items and try to get to the antechamber. You're trying to get to the 46th room, and it's a 45 room house. So this antechamber is like got the passage to the 46th room. I had 100 hours in this game yesterday already when I restarted it. I played it about a year ago, so I'm getting back into it, and I'm very excited. Oh, here's the stars. Oh, it's for one of those star scaling things. This is our allowance too. So every single day we will start with coins now. But yeah, you're basically trying to solve all the puzzles. It's a very like detective notes heavy. I have my notebook going here with my notes. It's a very puzzle heavy game, and you're kind of deck building. So every time you go through a doorway, you get 3 rooms to choose from, and you have to pick the one with the best layout and or items in it. You can see I have an inventory here. I have a broken lever, a shovel, a metal detector, and a coupon book. Each of those has perks and allows you to do different things. So the broken lever is just a broken lever. You can add it to other stuff later, but the shovel and the metal detector do things. You can dig piles of dirt with the shovel and find stuff. The metal detector lets you find more coins and keys, and the coupon book makes everything 50% off. So I have 28 steps, which is my fatal downfall in this run so far. But I'm hoping I have enough steps to go back to the beginning, because I have something I'd really like to do. Oh, I opened my thing again. Okay, I think we should go outside. It's gonna waste all of my steps. No, I don't know that guy, Bubble. Maybe I've seen it and I didn't register it. I want to go here. I'd really like to check this out. I wasn't aware there's a time element in this game, but there's 2 things happening here that I'd really like to check out. Okay. The safe is open. Oh my god, I fucking did it. I fucking did it. Soda! No way! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You came at a great time. Unfortunately, yours is not working. Mine is working, and I'm so locked in. I'm so excited. These red letters, they're supposed to be, I think there's 8 or 9 of them, but it's supposedly the crux of the game is that there's always going to be one missing. I didn't know that, okay? I don't know. I've never found a red letter before, and like I said, I have 100 hours in this game. Never found a single red letter. Yesterday, I restarted a fresh run. I found 2 red letters yesterday and 1 today. That's 3. I have never read one of these before until yesterday, and I found 3. And there's like a total of 9 in the game. I never unlocked any of the safes, and all the safes have letters in them. I think I'm just dumb as a bag of rocks, and I think I'm just smarter today than I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm so sorry. Dude, Soda, you're not having the greatest day. Calliope's accident. Her issue. Started you off on a bad note. That's crazy. Yeah, so first of all, my cat pissed on the floor. I know. I've had Pippa do the same thing, by the way. Yeah, I've had, like, where she gets, like, halfway out the litter box and you have to, like, it ruins my whole day. It hasn't happened in a long time, but it ruins my whole day. Yeah, it'll suck after that, pretty much. Yeah, so I'm having a really good run of this game, and I love uncovering lore and notes and stuff, so it feels like a new game to me because I'm discovering new content. I've only put about, probably, like, 6, 7... Just get it out of your system, guys. I put about that many hours in this game. I feel like I just got shot in the face. I feel like I just got shot in the face. Okay, I never really watched that movie, but I do think I know what you're talking about. If I hold it up, I'll try and do this. How about that? How about that? Sorry. Hi, Mooncat. Hi, John. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. I said it twice, too. I just read it like a script. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. Why did I say it like that? Why did I say that? Anyway, Soda, you're so sweet. I'm so sorry that your stream broke. I hate when that happens. It ruins my entire day. I hate when that happens. I'm going to read this letter now, and we're all going to lock in together, and we're going to hold hands and merrily skip in a circle, okay? Because I never read this letter before, so there's so much lore in this. Okay. I'm locked in. Okay, ready? Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself, and while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Aloof means like, aloof is kind of like spacey. A lot of people in this context, I would say, my aggressively aloof behavior is like goofy or a little bit like unaware. I think unaware is the best synonym I'll use in this context. Mooncat, this is Blueprints. It's one of my faves, and it's just getting better, and it's just getting better. That's so... I wish I could help you diagnose that, Soda. I don't know what's happening. Do you restart your computer often? I don't know if that will do anything differently, but I try to restart my computer once every stream or once every other stream. Not sure if that's it. Okay, this game is differently good than with BioShock, because you know it's one of my top, and BioShock's my top. But BioShock doesn't have this, like, it has the lore, but it doesn't have this puzzle setting. I love the puzzles. As somebody, I grew up playing Nancy Drew, so this feels like a grown-up funnel from Nancy Drew. To be honest with you, anyone but Infinite Limbonic. I love the vibe of 2. I love the beautiful, like, 2 2, the remastered, is just gorgeous to me. But the story of 1 will forever have me in a chokehold, and I don't love the gameplay of BioShock 2 as much. I like the concept of it, I just don't enjoy the gameplay of it as much. BioShock 1 is kind of ride or die for me, but the visuals of BioShock 2 are crazy. Hi Quinn, hello, welcome in. I am playing Blueprints. I don't know if this game's your vibe. I have no idea. I have truly no idea, girl. It's kind of like a puzzle game. It's got a lot of lore, and it's interesting. So it came out like last year around this time. I played a lot of it, like every day for weeks, and then I started streaming, and then I got really into streaming, and I thought that people wouldn't like this game because I started streaming Roblox, and my community was very, very kid-centric for a while. And then I pivoted away from Roblox, and I played everything else, and I finally am back to this, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh my god, Soda. I'm so happy you agree. I love that underwater city. That's my background. That's my desktop background. Actual Factual has been my desktop background for like 7 years. It was my first background ever. I changed it for like 2 months, and then I changed it back. So okay, I didn't hate the story of Infinite. I hate the patriotism in that game. It just feels like, I think I have some trauma from being an American that's hard to play that game and not feel like a little bit angsty about, you know? Sorry, there was a fucking lint on my screen. Oh, hell yeah, Quinn. It's like a non-linear story game. Does that make sense? Like, there's a lot of lore that I'm uncovering in these letters. So, yeah, it's very patriotic, and it's very colonial, and I don't like that. And there's this, like, really, there's a full, like, racist scene in the game. If you've ever chosen to fucking throw that baseball at the couple, put yourself in front of me right now. Plus, you get stuff if you don't, but I didn't know that until I didn't do it. But yeah, it's like very colonial America coded, and I hate that. I agree. Let's reclaim patriotism. I'm just angry. I just stay angry, and I don't like Infinite because it gives me that vibe. Anyway, okay, hold on, wait. I want to summarize this. I'm going to read the end of this, but I'm going to summarize this because I'm building theories right now. Okay, perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and a desperation for a narrative in which you're not the villain. In that distant land we don't dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Who the fuck is Courtney? Sorry, I don't know who Courtney is. Right off the top of my head, I don't know who that is. Great. Great. Wow, Limbonic. Write that down. Oh my god, biblical. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. God, so many things happening here. Okay, there's a couple things I want to do. Radiation monitor. Take USB measurement. It's low. I'm running an experiment, but I don't think I triggered it yet. Okay. I don't know who the fuck Courtney is. This is so interesting. So, they have a point. Marion is my mother. I am Simon in this game, by the way. My name is Simon Jones. My mother is Mary something Jones, okay? Her name's Mary Jones, but she goes by Marion because she's an author and that's her pen name, right? So she goes by Marion Marigold, and everybody who's like really close to her calls her Marion. So she goes missing, right? She goes missing in February. That's my mother. Goes missing in February. In December, Shrimp, you're right. Thank you. In December, the crown jewels are stolen from a museum, right? And the people who are kind of, thank you for lurking, Freckles. The people who are kind of, what do you call it? Pinned for the crime are two of Marion's very close friends. Caleb Manning, I think, and I can't remember the other guy's name, but they're other authors. Oh yeah, Quinn, if you're here, get your cat, girl. Other author friends under the same publishing company. Torty. Fuck yeah. Oh, God, my brain is so rotten. My brain's rotten. Hi, Audrey. Hello. Oh my God. British short hair. God, I feel deep fried. I love it. That's the multicolor. Yes, yes. You're giving like all cat basically. A cat of the people, really. Oh my God, Russian blue. Love Russian blue. I had a roommate who had a Russian blue cat for a long time. And now I'm discovering as an adult that might not be a Russian blue cat. I don't know. Apparently the breed is very specific. He was just a gray cat. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, I think we can leave the bomb shelter. Not the bomb shelter, but the shelter, you know? I think we can leave. Unfortunately, I'm running a little low on steps. Whatever this guy is. Perfect. That's what it is. Perfect. Oh my God, wait. Ouch. Sorry. Please hold. My hair and my mascara team up to go straight into my soft white eyeball. Sorry, what? Turkish Angora? Hold on. Guys, I'm stuck. Okay, I have 19 steps left. Well, we might get a dining room. Where's the closest room? Let's go to the drawing room. Fuck. Let's go to the laboratory. Fuck, I don't think I should do that. Hold on. Fuck. I need keys is the problem. I need keys, and there's a chance that that beeping is a key. But it's in another room, and I don't want to open it, and then it's a fucking, I don't want to open it, and then it's a coin. Because I have to waste a key to get it. Always unlocked. Could be good. It's always unlocked. I don't know if I should go in here yet. I'm trying not to waste all my steps. I'm running low. Okay, I would not be able to, go here. So I think I have to do this. I don't have enough steps to waste 2 each time. Please be a key. Oh, it is a key. I don't want to end my run. Please give me a dining room. Should I try this? It could be a dead end. Coat check. Coat check. What happened to that run where I had like 2 different vault keys? I did not like that. Locker room, we need this bad. We need the locker room because the locker room spawns a bunch of keys. Now, should I prioritize something that gives me steps? Yes. Am I thinking? No. I have 9 steps left. I'm fucked. Let's go with the hall. It's less responsible, but I'm not planning ahead. This is good. It's okay if I have to throw the day away. It just kind of stinks. That's it. It just kind of sucks. Let's redraw and see what we can get. I don't have the gems for that. Let's just try this. Okay, I can solve a puzzle. Can't go that way though, but I can solve a puzzle. Maybe I'll get an apple. I doubt it. Okay, 10 minus 4, 6 times 3 is 18. 11. Minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20. I honestly have no idea. I have no idea, Emmy. I think that you guys could easily invest hundreds of hours in this game. You do need a new game. SCP Containment Breach. Recommending now. I also think that SCP inspired the Backrooms. I think SCP inspired Pressure and the Backrooms. So I'm just saying. I kinda have to scream that. You can't what? Oh wait, maybe I don't know where it is. Maybe I don't know how to buy it. Special rooms, different runs. It could be. I have an emulator. I have Dolphin Emulator. Do you think that's okay? Is it a mobile game only? That's so weird. It isn't on Steam. Hold on. SCP Containment Breach. I'm sending you the link right now. It's free to play. It's free to play. Kiss on the lips from me, because I didn't know that. This one, I don't know why, it says playable. Free game. That's so weird. I've had like not great time trying to play gacha games that are primarily made for mobile, but I think I just had a bad experience. I don't think it's related to any of that. I will keep looking for the SCP games, but I would try that first. Put this in your wish list. Watch for a sale, because I think it's like $30. Watch for a sale. If this goes on sale for anywhere under $15, I would say get this. I would say get this. I don't know that it does anything crazy for a laptop. So maybe, I don't know. Just saying it's there. 10 minus 2 is 8 times 10 is 80 divided by 8 is 10. This game. Yeah, we played Sharktopia on this end when it came out, and that game was made for mobile and they ported it to PC and it was really badly ported. It was just very clunky, and like you could tell the controls were made for people who have like their thumbs on a screen and not a computer with a mouse. I don't have enough steps to go anywhere. This sucks. God damn it. We might have to call it a day, and we had a really good run. Is it the emulator that fixes it? I'm calling it a day. I'm sorry, I only have 7 steps left. I don't know how else I would do it. I only have 7 steps left. It's so tiring. That sucks. It was a great run. We're gonna save and continue. I'm gonna do a better job right at the start. We're gonna waste less steps. I should have done the sauna. I would have had 20 extra steps. It would have been beautiful. Thank you, Sarichi. I'm using my big, large brain. We're fine. I'm smart. This is lovely. Turn that ass around. We're going to use a few steps going here and back, but it's better to use it at the beginning and then only go into the house once. Yeah. But it was worth it. I've never opened that one before, so it was absolutely fucking worth it. I want the schoolhouse because of several reasons. Thank you so much for following. Sorry, I thought that was an item. There's something in here. There is something in here. There is something in here. Also, I've had an apple on the desk before. But it's this. It's this. Oh my gosh. I think this is going to be wonderful. Don't you get a bonus if you spawn all 8 classrooms or something? Oh, I see. I might need to actually watch your gameplay on it to figure out if it's something I want to play. Ooh, let me shimmy through there. Okay, now we can go to the house, and I never have to walk in and walk out anymore. And we get 8 classrooms, which I'm pretty sure are decent rooms to spawn. Could be wrong. The only game I've ever played on emulator was Twilight Princess, which I'm obsessed with. Sick and twisted obsessed with. But I wanted to save it for stream. I have the GameCube controller and everything for it, but I wanted to save it. I didn't get very far in it because once I started streaming, I was like, uh-oh, I want to have this game for everyone to watch. An apple here. That helps. Really? Dude, that's my favorite. And I love Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's one of my top 10. But Twilight Princess, I never finished it, but it was going to be up there. Hey, that's real. Honestly, the emulators, that's so fucking real. There are 2 false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. This is one of them ones that's gonna wring my brain dry like a towel. Holy shit. Hold on. This box is empty. If this is true, then if this is true, then this is true. No. Okay, if this is true, that means this is false. Because this... It's doing the thing again, guys. Oh my god, wait, really? Wait, that might be what I was playing on the emulator then, because the one that I was playing was kind of beautiful, gorgeous. Basically, all I know is that one of these is true and one of these is false. Isn't that some shite? Okay, there are 2 false statements. So if this is true, both of these are false. So the box with a true statement is empty. This box is empty. This box would have the gems, right? I'm gonna scream. I don't have a Wii U, and I always wanted one. I had my traditional Wii, and it stopped reading discs. Kind of a lifetime ago. Doesn't it suck? Guys, I'm confused. Okay, also, there are 2 false statements. If this is false, there's only one false statement. Which would make this true. This would be empty, and this would have the gems in it, because this one says it's empty. So true, true, false, or true, false, false. Do you see why I'm confused? And I feel like I'm taking a gamble here. Can anyone who knows this game help me through this puzzle so I don't burst a brain cell? Because I only have one rattling around in there, and I'd really like to not lose it if possible. 6 Wiis! I have one, and I look every time I go to the thrift store for a Wii in good condition. If it's a Wii U, even better bonus points. I had a Wii forever, and it stopped reading discs. It was my Netflix and YouTube hub forever. Like, it was basically my first smart TV because I had my projector hooked up to it, and so I watched all of my YouTube and all of my Netflix on my Wii for like a year or 2 years. And then I finally got like a Amazon Fire Stick or whatever, and I just put that on the projector, which was easier, but I miss my days. I miss my days with my Wii, but it didn't play games anymore, and that's kind of the best part. But thankfully, Mario Galaxy. I know. Okay, so here's my thing, Ava, okay? Okay, hold on. There are 2 false statements. If this one is true, it means that both of these are false. Okay? However, if this one is false, it means that both of these are true. Which sucks. A box with a false statement is empty. If that's true, and this box is empty, and that's true, it would mean this is where... Hi, Nixie! Yes, I'm playing Blueprints, and you got here at a perfect time. Still very, very early in the stream. It would mean that the gems are in here, right? But if this is a false statement, there are two false statements. Wesso! Hello, hello, hello! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Hi guys, welcome in. How are you guys? How is Sweem? Conan Exiles? How was that? How was that? That's some shite. Welcome in, guys. My name is Kenji, and I am absolutely going full throttle, breaking my brain, trying to play Blueprints. I'm so sorry in advance. Cat cam's not on. No cat to look at. No cat to look at. I could turn it on you and there's nothing there. Pretty good. Really? I feel like I just recently saw something about a Conan game. It might have been in your stream, to be fair. It totally could have been in your stream. I'm like, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that name in I don't know how long. Sorry, Mooncat. I can't make her stay here, but usually if she's around, she will. I don't know where she's at all. She's in the cat tower. They're technically sleeping right next to each other. Nobody say anything. Shh, shh, shh. Shh, shh, shh. Nobody say anything. Guys. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It's basically a gamble, and I just hate gambling. And the second box means that the third... No, because if... Yeah, no, here's the thing, Freckles. You're so right. The third box has the gems, if the third box is true. But if it's false, then this box has the gems. So it's literally, it's 50-50. See, my brain is a paradox right now. So if black is true, this is the box. No. If black is true, then the other two must be false. So a box with a true statement is empty. This can't... But then white is true. I feel like I'm gonna cry. There are two false statements. A box with a true statement is empty. This box. Oh! That's a paradox. So it has to be here, right? So this is a lie. This is the truth. This is the truth. This box is empty. A box with a false statement. This one is empty. So the gems are here. Fuck yeah. I got it. Sorry. Sorry, my brain finally clocked in. Holy crap. That was crazy. That was crazy. Holy shit. That wasn't even that big of a deal. And I just literally, like, panicked because I hate gambling. Thanks, guys. Sorry. I know I was just born yesterday. Totally heard everything. Okay. Okay. Security room. Here's the thing. Sorry, Winter. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. I can't remember what I was doing. Who's surprised? Let's not even mess with this. Let's just do the storeroom. Let's get some extra stuff. Gamble panic is so real. Hi, Kato. How are you? Okay. At least we got some stuff, you know? That helps. Hey, I'll take emotional support brain empty vibes. That's fine. Let's do the den. Let's get that out of the way and also get me an extra gem. Sure. Here first. Ooh. Ooh. I don't really want a less common floor plan this early. But we get more lore in the books. Let's do the library. I'm gonna be sad about that later. Okay, we're doing all right this run. It was worth it. It was worth it. Okay. We did the history of Arindia. I'm gonna write down Caleb Manning. Because I know this is her friend. This is our mom's friend. Marion Marigold's friend. I think maybe... fuck. We should look up the fixed stars. We did the drafting strategy, volume 3, and we did the history of Arindia, so these two we shouldn't get again. We could do the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's do that. I don't know what I truly, to be honest with you, do not know what the difference is. Okay. I'm not gonna go look at stats because I don't feel like I need to. Do a chapel there. Sorry, I just wasted some steps doing that. I should have started here. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time. Oh. For each drafting room in your house. I think we added a bunch of classrooms to the pool with our outdoor thing, so I'm gonna do this just because it loops. Because this one would put us in the opposite direction. We never fill out this much of my left side of the map. Also, there's lore in... Oh my god, sorry. I thought that was someone walking and I almost vomited. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Guys, I need to pee. Okay, I'm gonna go do a really quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I just realized I had to pee. I had an iced coffee like 4 hours ago, and I've peed like 10 times since. It's just one of those things that happens. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm right back. I'm right back. Okay. Sorry. I just remembered there's stuff on these pages, and I was trying to think about it, and all I could think about was my full bladder. Oh! SCP working? Let me know. Please let me know if they like it. Please let me know, because I'm so excited to find out that that is what actually inspired pressure. Wait, why am I muted? Am I muted? Not muted? Okay, sorry. Was I not on the other side before? Sorry, I put myself on the other side because there's stuff that happens on that side of the screen. It okay. Maybe refresh? Or... No, refresh might work. Okay, sorry. I was like, wait, my captions are working. Is it disconnected? Okay, so the reason I got really excited, and it made me so excited I needed to piss, like, immediately. The symbols on this paper... We had those symbols earlier, and on, God, I don't remember what it was, some kind of document. There is a chance that this will be helpful. So, each color is only used twice. We need to figure out what is wrong. The lizard is wrong, so that's -1 point. The blueprint's right and the water is right, so this color is incorrect. This is so big brain. The orange goes here and here, so we know for a fact. I don't know if that second symbol was a heart because it was blocked out, and mine kind of looked more like a diamond because it had a pinch at the top, but I'm going to just write heart equals orange in my notes. And then the purple would only go on these two, so we know that the hourglass is purple. And now we're just looking for the color of the mountains, which I believe could be yellow because there's nothing else that goes with yellow. So I'm going to just write that in theory. And what we're going to do, I think in the rest of the room, there are other papers and we can kind of compare notes. Like, I think this was a test given to a class and I think we can compare notes, but yeah, there's a couple of these. 2 out of 12. Because that one means this one's right and this one's right. So those are the two. Good. Good. Checking, testing. It's okay, it happens. The other day, I've had twice now, my sound drives, my drivers completely go out twice the last few days. So I have to restart every single time. It pisses me off so bad. Because all my sound cuts out. You can't have any input or any output. So I don't hear anything and I can't use my mic. It's awful. 9 out of 12. This one is incorrect. This one is incorrect. I need one more that's incorrect. This. So this is correct, yellow. This is orange. Oh my god, I'm doing it, guys. These two are incorrect. They're flipped. Everything else is... I already, to be so fair... Bye, Quinn. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. I feel not only so smart, but also I've done this before, so it wasn't my personal... like, I didn't just come up with that, but I got really excited because I not only remembered there is a puzzle here, but I think I'm correct. You have a great day too. Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. There's, I don't think anything on here. I just want to. That could mean that that middle symbol is the heart, though. This is wonderful. Oh, that's what I thought the apple was. It's on the teacher's desk. So this is grade 1. We got 8 classrooms in our pool as part of picking that little outdoor whatever. We basically get to spawn 8 classrooms if we choose, up to grade 8, I believe. I could be wrong. I've been compromised into a super comfy position. Hey, take a nap. Take a nap. Enjoy it. You deserve it. I will use my key. It'll be alright. I'll use my key. If I get locked... Oh, I could just do a nook. It's perfect. That works, and I get return on investment. We had such a good run of inventory last run. Okay, commissary. I might do this because I feel like this one wastes the third side of it. So let's do the commissary. I'm having a wonderful time, by the way. Fully selfishly, but I'm having a wonderful time. Everything above row 6 is not solved with these yet, so this one is solved, but I need to keep an eye out as we get to higher levels. I have 0 coins. Why would I shop at commissary? Be so for serious, girl. Let's do an observatory. We're doing good on steps. We get 2! A pair of chests. We got 2. That's so lucky. No fucking way. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This is why Leo is attached to pressure for so long. I love you. I'm so fucking happy. That's so crazy. Oh, I'm so glad that this chain of knowledge has brought us together in this way. Okay. Short summary is that Leo used to play this game on Roblox. Like a very, like, kind of like this, like a puzzle heavy, kind of like Doors game, right? And, the devs came out as doing some shady, disgusting shit, and so as part of the boycott, Leo was like, I'm not gonna play it anymore. Which I totally love and respect them for that. But as somebody who has had special interest games that have the same thing happen to, it's so hard to find a replacement. So I suggested SCP Containment Breach as like an alternative, and I later found out that the game Leo was playing was inspired by SCP, like the originals inspired this series. So I said, oh look, it's free to play, you guys should play it. And they've played it before together, and I'm bringing back memories, and that's so fucking cute. That's so fucking cute. I'm literally, my toes are curled right now. I'm so excited. I'm gonna cry. It's so crazy. It's so crazy how things work out like that. Thank you, Zarichi. Okay. 15. Real. I gotta go back to the entrance hall, and I only have 1 key, and I have no coins or anything going for me, but let's go back. We can go straight from here, all the way through the parlor, and then we can take a turn. We got some chests in the entrance hall that will be good, but I only have 1 key. There's also more SCP games. That's just the one I remember Markiplier playing. I never even looked. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. That's Ann Babbitt. She is like the head maid of the staff. I have the hammer! I have the sledgehammer, so I don't even have to use keys! I love this game. 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 I'm gonna cry. I'm having a wonderful day. And we got coffee. We got coffee. I'm gonna cry. We got coffee today, guys. We woke up early enough and we got coffee. And I get 10 extra steps. It's a wonderful day. Me after crying for the last 4 days for no reason nonstop. Me having the worst previous 4 days ever for no reason at all. Just being incredibly emotional for 4 days. And then being like, life is so good. I'm so stupid. Okay. Continue on. Oh my god. Live, laugh, love ass. Well, I am living, laughing, and loving right now, so I guess you're right. Holy crap. And we get a shovel. I am so spoiled. I'm privileged even. I got a rock. Well. Way to drag my mood down, boys. Oh, a few unimpressive pebbles. Oh. Well, the excitement didn't last, don't worry. And a pebble. Yay! Yay! Don't worry, I'm keeping the smile, guys. Let's go this way. With any luck, I won't get stuck. Oh, I can do a free redraw because of the drawing room. I might want one. That's better. Like a West Wing Hall would be perfect. I love this game. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Let's do... I thought this would be... Yeah, this would be a great place for like a dead-end closet with items in it. Beautiful. I like to waste my dead-end rooms where they actually could make sense, and that way I don't have to get stuck. Let's do a corridor even though I'm gonna be upset. I'm wasting my things. Okay. It really wants me to get the garage. Fuck. I think we'll do this. I don't want to end this hallway yet. I'd like to travel very far, if it will allow me to. I gotta use a key. This is fine. We're getting kind of far. It makes sense. Oof. Let's do the gymnasium. Gonna lose 2 steps, but I get the car keys, which is lovely. Here, let's go... We can either do something dead end here. I say we do the dining room. I haven't gotten to level 8 yet, but it gives us another door. And I like another door. Billiard room. We can do a puzzle. I'm scared because it's going to start getting difficult soon, by the way. 3. 10 plus 7 is 17 times 1. 1 times 2 times 6 is 12. Want to see how old I am? Ignore me. Okay. I'll ignore you. Love you. 16 times 2. My brain can't compute. 16 times 2 is 32. Divided by 4. Fuck. Brain don't work. Brain go brr. I know 32 divided by 4 is an easy answer. Is it 8? It is 8. It is so fucking weird. That is so weird to me. A week before my stream start date. And look, our accounts were made like 2 weeks from each other, by the way. Like 3 weeks between each other. Isn't that insane? Because that was my original Twitch account. I made this new one to start streaming. Because the only person I followed on the other one was Colin, and I wanted to keep it like that. Hi, Cosmo! Hello! Welcome in. You don't have to come that often. You're fine. You pop in when you want to come in. Twin, where have you been? Oh, we have been looking for each other a long time, I think. This is so crazy to me. And SCP. I'm never gonna fucking forget this, by the way. I'll be dreaming about this in 6 years. Okay, this would be a great time for a dead-end room with nothing in it. Where the hell have you been? Bella, where the hell have you been, Loca? This is the skin of a moderator, Bella. Redraw. I want a dead end. Everything is awesome. Okay, I still don't, by the way, I still don't know. Hold on, I want to see. I have a key card, I think. I do, so we want the key card system to stay on. I still don't remember this. I don't know. I don't know what it does. Hold on, let me just look for like the final, what it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be all lit up in white. That's why. Blueprints. BAC indicators. Brain hurt. This is not what I meant. Okay, hold on. Because it's outdoors in the apple orchard, we get these instructions. Hold. It's the mailroom. I understand now. I just did something bad. I didn't do anything bad. I just... Okay. I'm not looking up what to click, by the way. I am only looking up... Sorry. I am only looking up the, like, colors I need to make everything, basically. I did not look up the way to click that. I've done this before, guys. Without a walkthrough. I just needed the sequence. It's off, blue, green, white, red, purple. That's it. I figured it out myself. The rest of it. I never looked this way. We should look at the email, guys, unfortunately. We will start each day with 2 gems. We opened the cave, the gem mine. This is perfect. Okay, this is so fun. Okay, okay, that was worth it for a dead-end room. Now we can go back through the gym. XOXO, and the gym doesn't hurt us like it should. Hold on, my nose is really itchy. Oh, this is perfect. Use a key here. We're gonna want to use a key here. Closed exhibit, and I have never been in this room before ever. That scared the fuck out of me. Oof. I'm gonna do this, okay? I'm gonna do this. I'm excited, by the way. I forgot how much I just love these type of games. I got another allowance token, so we're gonna get more and more money every day. This is fun. The closed exhibit. Interesting. And it's got a crown, which is weird because they stole the crown jewels or something. Do I know enough about the lore? No. Am I probably not reading into it enough? Yeah, I think I'm probably missing some stuff. But we get grade 2 now. Wait, Soda, tell me how, because mine's still like that on mobile only and it makes me irate. They're doing the thing. 2 plus 5, blue, like we have, is 7. 4 plus 9 is 13. 7 minus 3 is 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. Oh my gosh. What is it? I want the code. Crack the code. Because I don't like Twitch Mobile already, but I hate it especially because of that. Grade 2, I get another apple. Find each sum without using signs. I already know this. Look at the colors. Well, sorry, Rob. Jenny missed a few. I don't need to check these. This is kind of late game. What? Wait, should I do it right now? Oh, I don't have my phone. Where the hell is my phone? It's right here. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Sorry, that was my TikTok. If you heard it. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Okay, I'm just gonna click into a random stream. Soda gets an award. Soda gets an award. Actually, technically, it's kind of a delayed thing because I finally made you VIP over here. I'm trying to get more of my stream people into VIP slots. Hell yeah, me too. Dude, Pookie. Pookie, the word Pookie. You can't see it anywhere. Every single time it's sent, it gets fucking censored in my chat. Makes me so angry. Yeah. Wow. Addition is blue, subtraction's yellow, multiplication is pink, and division's purple. I gotta get to a higher classroom, unfortunately. Or messages in caps. Excessive caps. They click everything. What is... They're adding up. They add up. Holy fuck. Look how many times I can just redraw from here. I'm not going to. I'm going to use the boudoir, but oh my god. This is a... I'm having a whole different experience playing this game right now. The gyms respawn every day. What's wrong with me? Oh, I don't have a key. Well, it's okay. We can backtrack quite a bit. I have some steps on me. Okay, so we're gonna want to go gym, bedroom, corridor. Wow, 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 wow. I love this game. And we're gonna go through the drawing room, and I'm gonna go through this door if it's not locked. Let's give us something real good. I never get this. I never get this one. It might be the... Yeah, it's the first time I ever drafted this, I think, ever. Sold out? Why is the lockpick kit sold out? I'm just short. Let's just get 2 keys then. That's kind of nice still. Why is the lockpick sold out? I don't have the lockpick. That's rude. That's really rude. Unless the lockpick is in one of the rooms I can't go in, like, or I can't, like, it's already in the house, basically. We could check in security, but I wouldn't know where to find it. Wow, I'm having a wonderful time. Hi, cool cat. Do you know what? I couldn't even tell you who it is. Let's see if I can, let's see if I could find it. Let's see. Oh no, I clicked a button again. It's so many. I'm like, I'll tell you who to think. And I have a bet of who it is, but it doesn't say in your notifications, Cool Cat? Your little Twitch notifs? I'm not seeing it. They might not be here today. Was it? It wasn't today. We also had an anonymous gifter. I forgot about that. I don't see it in any of my lists. I don't see it. Weird. Curious. It's dead red, of course. I could have guessed. I mean, I really just could have thrown out any guess at this point. I don't think dead red's here right now. They usually come in a little bit later. But they have been so generous in this chat. Like, ridiculously generous. We are so lucky to know them. I need to check my thing here. Super cool. So sweet. A paper crown. I know where that is. What the fuck? Uh-oh, guys. Well, uh-oh. That's so many rooms that I didn't... Oh, no. Maybe it's the closed exhibit? The closed exhibit is where I'm imagining the paper crown is. I don't know how you get to it. I've never had that room before. Even in my other playthrough, I never spawned it in. I don't think I had that as part of my pool. I think I got that later. Wow. I'm going crazy right now. Okay, I'm running low on steps. That's for sure. Redraw once. And if I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I have some keys. Let's go where there's a guaranteed direction to walk, if that makes sense. And it's not even going to use a key. It's going to use a key card. Also, we have a shovel. I can dig some things here. Coin. Beautiful. A worthless brick. Not worth picking up. Great. That's fine by me. I got a coin. Can I get to the dining room? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to have to look at the map so often, but my room's connected. I forgot. Go straight across to the boudoir. It was locked and I didn't have a key, or I didn't want to use my key. Holy shit. I'll probably just get back all the steps I used to get there. But maybe I can check out this, because this paper crown. I see it. I don't know what to do or how to get to it. I push you guys down? Or is there a button or something in here? I have genuinely never seen this item like this before. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Boom. Hi, Breland. Hello. Really? Oh my god, I used to be down bad for that band. Unfortunately, I lost a lot of that when I got older, but I'm scared to walk out and then... That's okay. Let's just go forward. 4 steps. Oof. I don't have an aquarium. That stinkies. But I'll get 20 steps. So now we have 24. Which is more than I started with. Should I Google it? I'm scared to leave this behind because I don't know when the next time we'll have this room is. Blueprints paper crown. Oh, I can't get it. Oh my god, Soda! User color change? I fucking love it. I fucking love it. It looks so... Oh my god, it's gonna look so good with all your jellies. I love Googling too, and I also... Can I boycott the aspect of, like, why does Google have to AI everything now? I just liked Googling in rabbit holes. What the fuck's wrong with me? I didn't even see this in the Google, by the way. Apparently you need a control panel that I don't have. So sorry. I just love it. I love it, Soda. Okay, so Nancy Drew, whenever I was younger, I had to play all of those games with a Google walkthrough. Okay, but my grandmother didn't have internet, right? This is such a big chain of events, it's crazy. My grandmother gifted me 2 Nancy Drew game CDs, right? The CDs. Curse of Blackmore Manor and Secret of Shadow Ranch. For whatever reason, my mom did not want me to play these at home, so I would keep them at my grandma's house. My grandma didn't have internet, but she did. She had a notepad on the fridge, a magnet notepad. Sorry, I just dropped something. That she wrote her grocery list on. It was like this. It was a long, skinny notepad. She would give it to me to take notes for the game. I would write down all of the questions that I had, because I was 8 years old trying to play a Nancy Drew game that I can't even play as a 26-year-old, you know? So, we're going through, and I'm line by line, writing all my questions out. I take all of it home. She didn't have internet. Couldn't Google anything there. I take all of it home to my house where I have internet. I Google everything. I write the answers to each question down. I basically wrote the walkthrough down, would bring it back to my grandma's house, would play that part of the game until I had more questions, then would write all my new questions down, then would take it home. Now as an adult, I will just play a Nancy game with a fucking walkthrough. Barely able to spell. No, and I was asking advanced questions, because I always did, because I was that autistic kid. But it was so bad. It was so bad. Going back and forth every week. You're so autistic, I love you. Exactly, exactly. Oh my god. Maybe this wasn't in the room the first time, but I think it was. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Thursday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black guards in lieu of traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black glove guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. I'm writing that name down because this is alarming news to me. This is the plan to steal the gems. Me when my rigid cog is greased. Okay, hold on. I want to read Breland's last chat. Hold on. Do you actively remember the first time you heard Evanescence? Because I heard Bring Me to Life for the first time in a Sims 2 like fan-made movie, and I remember like getting so emotional crying to it, and I couldn't figure out if it's because the movie was emotional or if it was because the song was emotional. But I used to watch those a lot. I used to watch all the Sims movies. I remember when Sims 3 came out and it was like the movies got such a quality upgrade. I didn't watch them by the time Sims 4 came out, but the Sims was my like universe for a long time. I apparently have probably like the first 12 Nancy Drew books. I read all of them. I've read a bunch from the library as well. I grew up reading those. My mom bought me a small collection of them when I was small, like when I was really little, and I read them as I grew up. But I prefer the games. I like being the sleuth. I like to be the Nancy. Like, I don't want to be, like, reading about Nancy. Same thing with Agatha Christie books. I used to watch read a lot of those. I like to be the detective. Oh my god. That's kind of how I discovered a lot of my music for a long time, because my best friend had, like, older siblings, so they would share their music taste, and then she'd bring it all to me. And it was a really good way for me to discover new things. However, not always the case. Let's just try the lockpick kit wherever I can, basically. So rich and loaded, guys. So freaking rich and loaded. We are living, we are laughing, we are loving. Shut up. That is so fucking sick. Apparently, I was named after a Blossom character. What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? My mom was like, I didn't even watch that shit. I think my dad named me. How was I rich and now I am poor? How was I rich and now I am poor? Give me Jim. That made me so mad. Now I can't go anywhere. Oh my god, I was a big... Well, here's the thing. I never went to a One Direction concert. What does that mean? What is the M? 1,000? 100? 100? 1, 2, 13? 12, 13? I don't think that's correct. Just saying in advance, I don't think that's correct. It's harder than expected. I'm so sorry. I wish I could help. Okay. It is 1213. I know my Roman numerals. I just use context clues. It's not very good. Only because I know C is like C for century, so 100. But that's it. I need this letter. Flight and light. F. I was like, what the hell would this be light? You dumb piece of shit. Sorry. I don't mean that. Me figuring out everything so far about this game and then calling myself dumb is the joke. Okay, I'm just saying in advance, guys, I feel like there's a safe in here. And I don't know if there is a safe in here, but I don't know how to trigger it if so. I feel like there's a safe in here because that's a date to me. That's a date to me. I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone else. Otherwise, there's a safe that has this something on it, right? But, sorry, what I was gonna say is, I never got to see One Direction in concert, and I realized as an adult, I did not, personally actually like One Direction as much as my friends did. I liked them just fine, but I wasn't crazy like they were about it. And I thought at the time that that was just me having a normal level of interest in it, and I think I just was masking to be friends with my friends. I think I was just masking, like really, so shit. I should open some of these because there might be apples or like fruit in them, but I only have 3. Crap. I don't know what that movie... No, I don't know what it is. I'm scared to use my keys. I kind of need them, don't I? I'm gonna use 1. Okay, that's worth it. Some of these might have keys in them. I'm just gambling, basically, and I hate gambling. Oh, shit. The only other place we can go is the pool, which I do have enough steps to get to easily. Just kind of sucks. Let's go with this one. It's not a key, but I will take it, you know? We go straight across here. Actually, I was gonna say, did I even get an item from this? Now I did. I'm making so much more progress than last time. It's crazy. I am a little bit in disbelief. I have a key card. Don't even worry about it, friend. Ooh. But also, ooh. I'm just telling everyone in advance. I know how this works. We're not going to be able to get into the antechamber because I don't have a way to get into the antechamber. But I've never seen Classroom Class 3. Sorry. I think the, I don't know what my first, like, obsession, my first musical obsession was with, crap, what's his name? He was kind of big with Ed Sheeran for a bit. Oh, and it starts with a P. Passenger? I listened to a lot of Passenger's stuff. And then I realized that I much more enjoy music when I don't cling to an artist. I cling to a song, and then I try and find songs like it. So I tend to just float musically and find other stuff. 1 out of 3. Oh, this one is water. W-A-T-E-R. Liquid state is, solid state is called ice. I-C-E. Gaseous state is called S-T-E-A-M, steam. Dude, I'm gem rich. H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Winter, good for you. Eat more crackers. I wish I could look in the microscope. Water, ice, steam. House and hose, right under here. I love it. Science is fun. No, it not. I'm looking for things I might have missed, but I don't think I missed anything. I've never been past grade 2 because you have to spawn all of the classrooms in. Okay, let's go across the pool. Should I go open more of the lockers? I think I should. I think I actually shouldn't, but I cannot resist. I'm gonna be so low on steps. A vault key? Was that a vault key? I haven't considered the fact that the pool door might be, I'll take that. 5 steps? I'll take that. That's fine. That kind of pays me back. The pool door might be locked, and then we're fucked. But just know we're having beautiful runs. Just know even though I have to end it, I'm loving what's happening. Oh, I can lockpick it. Saved me. I kind of feel that way about a lot of bands. I'm scared to get committed because I know that some of them have controversies, and I struggle to back artists when they have controversies. I cannot separate the things from each other. I have so many gems, it's so worth it. Grade 4. I've never seen this room at all, obviously, but also we get a map. C minus. C minus, 4 out of 7. Crap, I need somebody who got a good grade. B minus, 5 out of 7. If I had to guess which ones were wrong, though. Geography. I remember when 21 Pilots was popular. I was into their first like 2 albums that were big. I was into those a lot. I listened to that in my car a lot with people. Because it was something that, it was a little bit more mainstream, something that I liked. Everything else I listened to was on CDs, so people didn't always know what I was listening to. Sometimes I didn't know what I was listening to. I would just pick up something that sounded cool at the thrift store and just put it in my car. However, I feel like I did not, what do you call it? I feel like I did not get into the later music. Because again, I just bounce from song to song. I don't bounce from band to band. Ooh. I'm trying to think of like what was the big one that I listened to a lot. Because there was like 3 that I listened to quite a lot. I don't remember. They were popular though. Because I remember when I put them on in my car when I was driving people around, like nobody asked, "What is this?" And people would sing along. I don't know what this one is. It could be... No, it can't. This photo is so complex because it could be paint, could be brush, could be earth. Box? Crate? Can't listen to that shit anywhere. Should I be looking at like overlapping ones here? Oh my god, okay, hold on. I've never been in this room. More Raven. Kororika. Morajai. Vera. Orindia. Arch Aries. Orindia Aries. Nuance. And Iraja. Crazy. Further nuance. The outer circle, the Three of Tides. Whoa! Mora, Finmora, Vea, Mamora, Daja. The Sacred Circle. Ah! Sorry, they do it a lot, and I'm the South Key, and that's what they use for 8. Hold, please hold, sorry. I think this is a Raja. Right there. It's got like the little 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. I could be real wrong. They have a little thing here that has me second guessing it. Seja. Ho. My brain hurt. Brain hurt. The North Circle. Oh fuck, get me on a stool. I need to be able to see this. Oh. Hold on, and I have the magnifying glass. We're good, guys. We're good. The North Circle. This is Morajai, because it looks like the elephant. Am I incorrect in assuming that? I don't know. And then this kind of looks like this. That makes sense to me. And we're looking from the north. Yep. Okay, and then hold on. I just need to make sure here. The Seeker of Signs. Oh, I need to write this down. Oh no, we're getting to the note-taking part, guys. I've never, ever seen this room, so now I'm nervous. Okay. Diamond underneath. There is a diamond. Oh fuck. There is a diamond. Great, good to know. The Seeker of Signs. The Devoted Circle. I'm gonna scream. It gets so complex. Okay. Okay. This weird door thing with like a bump there and a bump there. I drew that really ugly. A rainbow. Okay. A weird, like, angled puzzle piece looking thing. Here. Okay, I drew all of it, and they're all connected left and right as well. I drew a really ugly version of that, but it's okay. I'm excited. There's so much to look at. Okay, the Isles of Orsay. Okay. This, I don't really need to look at that so deeply. Okay. Sorry. So, if this is to be believed, this is east. Well, not really, but like, this is down here. This is here. Or I guess maybe not? I'm having a hard time. Hell yeah, Breland. Hi, Blake. Hello. Also, all this, like, weird culty shit. There's so much artwork in this game. One. I am doing so well. Sorry, my brain is so locked in on the puzzle of all of this. Holy crap. Brain hurt bad, bad. The south key. Let's try and get this pretty lined up. Okay. What I think this is that Vera is that weird puzzle piece shape. I'm gonna sketch it very lightly so that if I'm wrong, that's not a big alarm. Okay. I believe... Crap, that's not what that is. It kind of does something different. It could be this. Okay, regardless, ignore that for a moment. I think a Raja, and then you have nuance. Okay. Okay, I think nuance is the diamond. This one's hard. Please just lurk and feel better. I think that nuance is this diamond. I believe this is a Raja. That would make sense anyway. So a Raja is the hourglass shape. And this would be... Oh? My music cut out and I didn't like that. Also, I don't think this game ever gets like properly spooky or scary or anything, so don't really worry. Cora Rica is the heart. But there's like a vibe shift at some point, and I personally got really weirded out by it. But I don't think it's supposed to be scary ever. I just felt like I was being watched. That's it. I think there's like a line in the game that's like, you feel like someone is watching you. And I'm like, what the fuck? Now I'm always gonna have my back spinning around. The spiral of stars. This is also insane. There's so much going on here. It's kind of crazy to me. I'm getting giddy for joy. What is this? Tree? Hell yeah, Randolph. If she's got any energy and you want to tell her to, like, let me know how it went, I'm nosy and curious, and I also hope she has the best first day ever. Okay. This is something different. Okay, so I just... Oh my god. I'm so happy this is not timed. I hope this isn't a political statement. First day must work. First day must work. Thank you so much, Jirichi. I hope your head feels better. If you can take something for it. Or even take a nap would be nice. Okay. Fuck, I have to keep... Hold on. Can I do it, like, while I'm looking at the map? Vera. Technically, okay, Vera's the puzzle piece here. Yup. This is Vera. This is Corindia. Or, Cora Rica, sorry. The diamond is not nuanced. That would be this, would be the diamond. Araja is correct. Did I figure it out? Which would mean, essentially, which would mean if they got 2 wrong, these are the 2. Sorry, nope. If they got 2 wrong, this one and this one just need to be switched, and then they're all correct. So, Morajai is the rainbow. Because we know that nuance is the diamond. I believe these are all correct. And guess what? I don't know that this is ever going to come up again. I don't know that this is even important at all. But my brain would be so happy to have this information. There's Arch Aries and Arindia Aries. Arch Aries is, in fact, these mountains. And we'll double check it on another kid's paper. That's how you got to do it. We make the children make the key to the test. Beautiful. And then the pentagon shape is Orindia Aries. Oh, I'm getting so excited. Okay. They also got 2 wrong. So, Kororika is the heart, confirmed. Morajai is the rainbow, confirmed. Vera is the puzzle piece, confirmed. Iraja and Nuance are switched, which is the 2 that are wrong, and these are both correct. Fucking did it. Guys, I would ace 4th grade. Did you guys know? I would pass 4th grade. I don't know that this is important, and I'm feeling like I should remember it, but I don't know why it would be important, you know? That's crazy. So now we have symbols if they come up, because I'm pretty sure the 3 symbols come up, the little mountain, the diamond, and the hourglass, and it's good to have color for those, but everything else... I've never had the hall pass before. Also. Sorry. I got really excited. It's not going to help me, but if I was walking between these 2 rooms, I wouldn't lose any steps. That's it. That's all that means. When you're walking through touching hallways, they won't take your steps away. Well, this is... Okay, this is the last thing I can do. We gotta call it a day. This is a... like literally packed full of information day. I filled like half a page of notes. That's wonderful. Oh my god. I'm getting absolutely excited. Let's just save and continue. That was what, day 11? This is day 12? A very good run. We're getting to the end consistently. That's like really good news. Like I used to say, my run would get very trapped very early. We got to get in the routine of picking up the coins and then going this way. Because there's a room, a shrine, that will allow us to give an offering, and if we give the offering, we might get something good in return. So I have to have coins on me. I think I should do the tool shed, just using my noggin here. But I feel like the trading post I haven't done it yet. So let's do that and see if there's anything here. There might... Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Well, I'll do this instead. How about that? Crap. There is something I'm going to do, and I just need to figure it out. Brain hurts so bad. Sorry, I can't remember how... Okay. I couldn't remember how I moved the pink piece. Okay, I just need to focus on these guys. Brain battery in full working operation. I love this game. I feel like I could do powerful things. I think I really should have gone into a different career path just because I like doing this so much, but I don't know what else to do. Like, the only career path would be like another 14 years of school. Where's the pink piece? It was just by itself. Basically, with those, you have to make the puzzle, the abundant pieces. So you have to make the colors go into all four corners, and then you have to click the symbols. The symbols are the color! Because this was yellow and it was the mountain. Guys. Because the red one was the diamond, and the one in the solarium was green? Which I don't know what that is, but oh my god. Also, let's start writing the little color next to the place. Araja is purple, because it's the hourglass. Arch Aries is yellow, because it's the mountains. And Kororika is orange, because it's the heart. I don't know that comes up ever. I really don't. I have not explored enough of this game, clearly. When we get to rooms 46, I'm going to be so excited. We have not even gotten into the antechamber yet. Like, it did take a long time for my last run as well, but usually I get there a little bit quicker. Let's start with this way. Grab a very early gem. Let's get some early steps. Why not? I hope so. I'm still missing some information that I had previously, but I haven't seen a lot of the rooms yet, so it's all going to help. I feel like rooms that turn are more common than rooms that go straight. Let's just close off the den and get an extra key in the process. I think that was worth it. I'm gonna need those keys pretty badly. We bloopin'! And I'm having a lot of fun again. I'm getting more lore even. I not know what do. I have so much fun when play. I not have that thing that dig. Oh well. But, if do this, have coin. If do this, use brain. Have coin, get stuff. Know this room. We get, this. We get this. What I want. Go back here. And dig. So worth. Want use brain. I want use brain. I want save room for late pull. Close path. Could go this way. This, not bad. Just feel like waste. Just feel like waste to use. Go here. Go this room. I not get this room yet. I get this room this time. Let go start here. Let go start here. Goal is get to room in back. Not got to this room yet this time. This play. And not got in this room yet. Get to this room, not get in this room yet. So now we do this. Yes, yes, yes. This goes so good. Look at star. Yum! So now. I not have gem. We go this way. It good, it fine. Have to, not have to. Use this, not have to. Can go back. Good to have stuff. Not have to. Can close side of room. We try room for first time. Ugh. This good thing. Have key. Have good key. Oh, have good key. I think use this. Just say. I think use this. Go here. If use this key, it not give room that good, right? Want use this key on full side of map? I think. I might be wrong. But I think use this key on side of map. I not know if that good. I not want to use till need. Oh, why I not think that? Oh, it good. We go this. Now, we hope. Fuck. Take. Go. Take. Go. Good. What? Wait, where? In that stream. Where? In that stream. No, not. Where'd that stream go? It make all my Twitch guy go crunch. I scroll. Why I have scroll so far? They out! They out! They in big room! They out! They free. Bonk brain is over. Hi, Dead Red. Also, they were not really on the cam earlier, so this is perfect. This is perfect. They're back. They're back. You can see all of them, and they're living their little cat lives. They're so cute. Take my key, whatever. Sorry. Bonk brain over now. Oof. I don't have a reroll. Could do this though. Could do this. Might be good for me. Oh, they took our little box away now that we solved it, huh? Hi, Dead Red. Yes, hello. Just recently home from jail. Game is going so great. I just love this game more. Okay. Well, we're not super low on steps. We basically need to get back to the beginning. And fingers crossed. Crap. Fingers crossed that our entrance hall is, alright. Go through the courtyard. Raw Fury. Let me go. Hold on. Let me go in Steam. Oops. Fury. Oh my god, okay, the Seance of Blake Manor. I own it already. It's the same devs that made this game, by the way. It's the same devs. Fuck, and they have Kathy Rain too, and I already own that. I probably got it on sale. Sable's in there. Somebody, one of my stream friends played this. Was it Limbonic? Somebody played this, and it looked really good. Seance of Blake Manor, I own it. I tried to play it on stream. It's really dialogue heavy, and I think people like that I talk to the chat a lot more, so I don't think I can play that one again on stream for a long time. They have Call of the Sea, which is beautiful. Oh my god, thank you so much for telling me. Thank you so much. There's good games in here. There's good games in here. I've seen American Arcadia played before. I think Gab Smolders played that, but I don't think I'm gonna buy it, but it's good to know. They have the blueprints. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Damn it. You literally hit the nail on the head. They have Snufkin. I'm gonna add it to my wish list, but I'm not gonna buy it because it's $11. But Snufkin's really cute looking. It's like the Moonman guy. And the little, is his name Snufkin? I don't know. He's really cute. Anyway, that is so good to know. Now I'm digging through the list. Esoteric Ebbs on there, and I have that one in my wish list. I really want it, but it's still kind of expensive, and I don't know if I'm gonna play that a ton, so I'm not gonna rush into it. But Moonstone Island, I'm gonna add that to my wish list. It's a free demo right now. Might be good to try that. It looks kind of like Fields of Mystria. Oh. The Longest Road on Earth. It's pixel art. Is it a rat game? Bad North Jotun. I have this game. What? Why is the demo out? Sorry. Did they just leave the demo? I own this game. I bought this game. I didn't know it was that kind of game, though. Oh, fuck. It looks fun. Okay, so sorry. Kathy Rain's on here, guys. If you like Nancy Drew, Kathy Rain's a good kind of alternative. I have, but it's Bad North Jotun edition, and I own Jotun edition. Bad North demo. It's a lot of free demos in here that are games that have already, like Kathy Rain demos in here, and that game has been out for years. They just came out with the second one last year. Okay, let's look through. I'm looking for Rivage, whatever it is. Tales Noir Preludes. I might buy this. It's like a pixel art. It's kind of like pixel art, Wolf Among Us. Probably so. I got a fucking Espeon! I just noticed that. Sorry, I'm so invested in this right now. Okay, Kathy Rain Director's Cut is only $3 right now? I already have that and played it. I wish I had saved that for stream. This is pretty great news, if it's not abundantly obvious. I'm not seeing that one, though. Might just be, like, later down in the list. Hold on, let me go up. To be announced. Atmospheric, story rich. This could be just like this, by the way. Forced to explore, solve intricate puzzles, and unravel the fate of your missing crew. I added it to my wish list. If you guys like blueprints enough, I will absolutely be interested in that one. Thank you so much. I feel like you really understood my game taste. It looks like it doesn't look visually like blueprints, but it looks like a blueprints like exploration kind of puzzle game. And I love that. These are some of my favorites. There's really not another game like this one, so I really like when there are games like this one. This will be helpful for me. I need it. We have to have really good RNG from here on out. Yeah, the company that made this one, I really like. We looked into some of the other stuff they did, which is why I ended up getting Seance of Blake Manor. It's just, and it's not bad. It's just, they voice acted the whole game. So they have like a script and you have to pay attention and listen. And it was really bad to play on stream because of that, because everybody wants to talk with me. My day is going so well. I woke up early. I say early enough that we could have iced coffee, because I don't know why. Colin has been absolutely obsessed with getting an iced coffee for like the last like week. Every day he's like, we're getting a coffee tomorrow. So we've been really, really excited. And finally we got an iced coffee. I think I'm gonna do the code check because, wait for it, I might code check the silver key. I don't know though. I have to end the run. We can't go anywhere. That's fine, by the way. I don't care. This is our worst run yet, by the way, and that's not bad. But I don't know if I should code check the key. I still have 37 steps. Let's go exploring. Sorry. No item checked. Yeah. I just thought maybe I don't know. There's really no lore in this thing. Okay, so Dead Red, I was just saying earlier, I believe it was Limbonic, my stream friend, who played Sable. If not, it was another stream friend, and I was lurking in the stream, and I had to say, like, so sorry I'm not paying attention, because this game looks good. Like, I would like it. I think it was Limbonic, though. So I added it to my wish list. And it looks like it's on sale for a really good deal right now, so. The silver key is not what unlocks the down here. The down here, guys. Silver key is not what unlocks this, but I will try it. Because I don't have anything else to do. I wonder if we can technically go to the gem mine. Not quite. Hojo! Oh my gosh. Hello guys, welcome in, welcome in. Hi friends. Hello, hello. Guys, I'm Kenji and we are playing Blueprints, and I don't know if you guys know anything about this game, but it's one of my favorites and it's just getting better. How was Played Up? Was it overwhelming? Because that is what I would expect. You've been dealt a wake me up before you Pojo raid is insane. Oh my god. Always overwhelming. Those kind of games put me in a special mental place. Oh my god. Guys, I'm basically playing a whole crazy game of exploration right now. And I've been not doing so bad. Just saying. I've had way worse runs than this. So I'm enjoying myself a lot. There's lore now! And we get the third flame. This is big. I'm only on day like 12 or 13 in this game. And I played it before and I got to day 50. And Kate, hi. Are you you know about this game? You got a game like that? I only played until day 51 and I did get to room 46, but I've discovered I never had a red letter before. I never opened any of the safes. I've gotten, in 12 days, I got 3 of the red letters because I finally realized. Game recognizes game. I finally realized. So, I'm starting to put things together now, and my brain feels so expanded. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit the excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there still is 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. I know what that is. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. That's me. Hi, Ari! 35 stream streak! Hell yeah. Please raid and run. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you for sending your people over here. I think I'm gonna call it a day. Oh, we'll go to the garden and see. I think I'm gonna call it a day though. I don't know what else I could really do. I thought, yeah, there's nothing in here. I see. Alrighty, I guess we gotta go. It's EP times. Okay, call it a day. I will say, if I could find my other notebook, I think it's good that I have a different notebook because my previous notes were in my other notebook. So it would have not only been major spoilers, but it would have also been, what do you call it? It would have also been a little bit of a rerun, and I would have not had to find everything again. So I have new notes that I had last time, which is good. Some overlap. I remember writing the chapel stained glass windows down. Some overlap, but this is largely new to me, so I'm very excited. Yes, you start from the entrance hall every day unless there is something that I haven't seen, because again, I haven't seen all the content. But you start from the entrance hall every single day, so as far as I'm aware, that's like unmovable. Hi, Tropical Dragonclaw. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. How are you? I'm just having more fun playing more of this one. We want the tomb. We want the tomb. Holy shit, I forgot about this room till just now. This is a big room, guys. Oh, holy shit. Okay, wait. I haven't really done anything in the house yet, so there's not going to be anything. But thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Oh, crap. Crap. Wait. Wait. You are number 1. I have to find number 2. I actually don't know if this is the way you do the puzzle, by the way. I'm just doing it how my brain is telling me to do it. Let's, is there no letter on this one? I mean, we're in the tomb, so this is people's actual, grave sites. This is something. Some coins. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? I've been in this room, I've solved this room before, but I don't remember how to do it. Exactly. So we're just gonna just wing it, basically. It'll be fine. It'll work out just fine. I don't know that I can light more candles, but I would have loved to if I could. I feel like at some point you have to be able to. Number 2 is you. Number 3. Also, I feel like that's a stock sound effect that they've also used in Nancy Drew. I don't know if that's true or not. It just feels like that to me. Because that's the games I'm familiar with. Okay, not you. Also, I don't know anybody else's names. I know that the first one was Rinna. That's it. Here we go. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you the strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground. I don't know if I said that right. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. This guy. Wow. That's our guy. I also feel like I'm uncovering a lot more of the side mystery than last time. You are next. You are number 3. Now we do the chimney sweep, which is where? Which is here? The man, the myth, the legend. Chimney sweep. A broom. The riding crop is here. And the scepter is here. I did it again. Oh, holy. Okay. I don't think this is where they were talking about. I guess it's the cloister. That is the one with the columns. This shit gets big, by the way, guys. Whee! I've been here before. This is not the new stuff. But this is still fun for me. I didn't feel like that puzzle was particularly hard, though. The one thing I will give this game... Thank you so much, Tropical Dragonclaw. The one thing I will positively say about this game from the start is that the puzzles are always so achievable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we need the rest of the map eventually. I think in my last playthrough, I drew half of this map on a paper because I was so lost without it. But I don't know. I think we find the full version later, so... I think this is just for later. I think the same thing happened last time too. I opened this before I could do anything with it, really. No. No, I lied. No, I lied. I was like, wait, I remember doing something over here. I lied. And he points, but he doesn't really point, you know? We're here. It gets so big so fast. I forgot how big it gets. Oh my god, I forgot how big it expands so quickly. 300th Pokemon? Holy shit. Cannot go here. It's a long game. That's why I kept emphasizing how many hours I've already spent on it to not even have... Yeah, look. To not even have finished the game. Sorry. Just in case. We haven't even gone in the house yet. I mean, I'm gonna need extra steps. I'm just realizing this is one of those symbols. I didn't remember that previously. Let's just write. Yeah, it's kind of iffy. I'm thinking it's more just between rooms down here, but it's kind of iffy. I would say it's not tracking every single step. I need 9. Beautiful. I have exactly 9 lines on this side of the page. I don't think I need to write this, but I want to write this. Foundation. Elevator. Oh yeah! Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Concealed entrance. This bodes really well, though. Because I think this... We're on, like, day 13, and I think this was day... probably 30 plus for me. I found all of this, and then I got into the antechamber, like, soon after. And it made a lot more sense, but... Wow. Cliffside. Exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance, that's where we've drained the fountain. Fountain entrance. Torch chamber. Tomb entrance. That's where we are. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. And to north lever. This part is refresher. I'm amazed that there's new content. By the way, I thought I was gonna play this and be like, yeah, and guys, we go here and we do that. I forgot how truly individual each experience is. And then secretly down here, I see 10 says buried floor plan. Okay. Great. Angel points to dreams. I don't know if that's what that says for sure, but I'm assuming that's what that says. I don't remember if the other one had anything on it. Okay, we continue this way now. I just love where this goes. Oh yeah, reservoir. Remember this, guys. This is our reservoir, and we need to lower the water just a little bit here, eventually. I don't know that I ever got it perfect in a run, actually. I don't know why I felt like it was particularly hard. We gotta go back. We gotta go back until we get into the basement. But that was, I feel like, really good. I feel like we did a lot. It feels wonderful. And we're gonna pass by the other one, the other piece of the map. I'll look on it. I don't think the message is on there. I don't have any way to get past this yet, I believe. And I can't do anything else here. I thought there was a note in here, but maybe I'm thinking of another place. Yeah, I can't do anything yet. I have to go here, and I don't remember how to get there. I know this is gonna... I mean, I'm assuming this is a door, but I don't remember it exactly. But I'm assuming that's gonna open up. Hopefully by the time we get back to the, maybe it's this. By the time we get back to the estate, we're gonna, have at least 50 steps left. I don't know. I don't remember how many steps it took to get here. I'm gonna leave that there in case we get to the other side first. Nothing left to do here. I believe we can exit now. I forgot about the tomb. This is so good. I was gonna say there might also be places we haven't seen in here. I can't remember how... The fuck? Sorry. I don't know what that means. Okay. I'm almost scared to exit without poking my head in every little corner. That's where we went earlier. That's nothing. This is nothing. Dead end. That's the exit. Okay. I think we're okay to leave for now. We'll have to come down here another time anyway. This is wonderful. That was a big moment, by the way. Great. Now we have 55 steps, or probably have 53 by the time we get inside. Or 54. We get our allowance, so now we're rich. And let's start on this side. For no good reason, really. I'm gonna dead end this side so we can get the items, but also so that we can use a dead end room, basically. Grapple, I get both directions, take my coin, I don't care. This would be also a good room to dead end. Just to get these out of the drawing pool for the day, in my opinion, would be good. Gonna lose that coin immediately. Bye, brother. Nice knowing you. Okay. Also, every time we draft a dead end room, our tomb is also gaining coins. Yes, I believe so. So unless you pull anything that adds a certain number of the same room to your draft pool, you only get one of each card per day, I believe. And there's like a rarity system happening. So usually the rarer pulls will cost gems and in increasing amounts. But there's like rarity and there's one of each card. So if I use the closet, it shouldn't come back. Like I shouldn't... It's good to throw away. I forget that's a tactic. But it's good to throw it away. That way you don't run into, you know, like a recurring block. I don't want to have limits on what I could potentially pull. Like this would be an okay dead end because it connects to the entryway and it really wouldn't make a difference. If I do the den, I can't even use it to its full potential, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm also not really explaining what I'm picking. I'm kind of just going like off the dome right now, and I don't know if that's like a good tactic. I'm just trying to get as far as I can. Like, I don't want to lock myself with a nursery. I think we should do the pantry because I have money for commissary, but it does the same thing without spending one of my gems. And I might want a rare room that has, like, more gems in it than this. I think we should draft the... no, because if we draft a hall, it could go straight. It's likely that it won't, but it could go straight. Also, I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe that all the coins get dumped down here every time I draft a dead-end room. And then the next time we draw the tomb, all the coins will still be down there. I believe they don't reset. I could be really wrong, though. Yeah, I gotta start talking through them a little bit more. Let's maybe do... because this could soft lock us a little bit. Green will likely be a dead end because I think the courtyard's one of the few that has a passage. We could get like the... they spawn really nicely on this side of the map. The bedroom is almost a surefire and the red is almost a surefire closed off room. This could be bad. Oh wait, we get to pull still. Oh, we're fine then. Could do an aquarium. Or could just do a regular hallway. See, that's weird to me that we are even given the option of the regular because we already used it. Maybe I have more than one regular hallway. Let's just do a regular one. That way I don't feel like I'm wasting anything important. A den is lovely here. My eyes. The dining room is probably good anyway. Because we're making a lot of progress north. Use a key, that's fine. Now we can do the West Wing Hall. Yeah. And if we go... no, we have to go 2 more north to get the dining room. Kind of fingers crossed that it doesn't block us. Let's go with the laboratory. And run an experiment. Oh wait, I have the upgrade disc. Let's upgrade something. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I don't want this. This is for risky people who like to play games. This is only good if you suck at these puzzles. And I do suck at these puzzles, but I'm playing with chat now, so I feel like maybe we should just... this is what I did last time. I'm going to upgrade to the 3 diamond or 3 gem prize. It'll be good for the future. Okay, let's now do an experiment. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Oh man, these are not good. Hi, Nick. Okay, I don't have a shovel, but But if I get one, I could potentially increase my steps. Because I have 40 steps right now. And if it's always set to 40, that stonks. Could do commissary. They might have a shovel. If they do, we're cooking. We're cooking! We're cooking! Hell, let's get a sledgehammer too. I've got the money. I don't remember what the compass does. I don't have enough coins for it, but just thinking about it, just saying. We're cooking, we're cooking. So, it's a huge waste of my steps to do this, but I want to go back to the courtyard. If we dig up trash, my steps will increase. That's why we love it. That's why we really, really love it. I think I'm going the right way. Yes. And if we don't dig up trash, we just get good stuff. Oh, well. A few old coins. That's fine. Coins. Well, now we can buy the compass. Let's go back. Now we should prioritize green rooms if we get them, because those are the ones that have dirt. I'm surprised the tomb doesn't have dirt in it. Unless it did and I just couldn't dig any up. Let's go to the dining room. This is good. We haven't gotten this room before. I've been in here before, but every time you enter this room, your diamonds are set to 2. It's a bad thing if you want higher diamond rooms, but I can't even pull off of this room, and I used some diamonds to be here. So, this is perfect. Don't look at the numbers, but this is perfect. So, 6 is the word R. Hello? Because that's the word that's bold. True is 7. So the last 3 words are true message. Okay. This is wonderful. What else do I want to do? Sorry. Clara and Simon. Oh my god, I forgot, guys. There's Simon, older Simon. We are Simon P. Jones. There was Simon something. Or do you know what? This could be our great uncle. I can't remember, but maybe the S stands for Simon and Herbert S. Sinclair, and they called him Simon. I'm just gonna write this down. I don't remember if it comes in reference at any point, but this could be the OG Simon, yes. But Clara Espin is, I thought, Herbert's wife. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball, 1952. If there's, I don't know that there's a safe, but like if there was a safe, it might be using this date. I might have to poke around this room a little bit more. I don't know for sure if there is, but I might have to poke around the room a little more. Sorry. Trying to close out some of my tabs because I just realized some of the streams I was lurking in are over. Whoa. Okay, we're good. We're good. Here is the flaw. I don't think there's a safe in here. But if there was, just know, I'm thinking. Just know I have a brain in my head and I am thinking about it. And I did write that down in my last playthrough, and I don't think I ever used it. In Eclipse Ball. Well, if there's ever any sort of safe that has like a moon symbol on it, the moon is quite prominent in the blueprints, especially to do with Clara, I believe. Because I believe if we're in the bedroom, Clara has that, or there's a photo of Clara with a moon necklace, and I think there's moons in a lot of places. Okay, I don't have any keys. What do I do? I can go back to the entrance hall and... Or we can go through to the Nook. Maybe let's go to the Nook. I go here, right? I go here, and then I go here, and then I go here. Yep. Go here. We already dug those things up. Close exhibit. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. This is where the other cards come into play. Like, now it would give me more dead-end rooms, which is good on a day like today when I have the tomb. I usually hate them, but on a day like today, it's good. What this is good for, which is not going to be helpful at the moment, but we have the potential of unlocking some things in this room. I'm going to walk in simply to press this button, which lifts that side. I think once or twice I've gotten most of these unlocked. Now we're going to have to go back a bit, because there's some things that need to be taken care of. Take my damn coin, if you must. I have 14 steps! I just noticed. So sorry. That's a big deal. Okay, we want a room that turns to the left. I have one reroll. I will take the pantry, but I would rather the den. With any luck, I'll get something big. I'm gonna waste the 2 steps. I don't care. That lifts that. So if we go back in there, we can technically walk through. I have the hammer. It wouldn't be a snack, but oh. That's kind of big. That's kind of big. Can I get a room? Like, can I get a kitchen? Okay. Okay, I just wanted to see if that date worked here. I don't know why it would. That looks like Simon. That looks like the other Simon. So maybe Herbert's... The S stands for Simon. Look, that's him. And that's Clara. That's Simon and Clara. I should be able to turn that shit around. Well, we can dig through, like, emails and stuff. Wait. March of the count. March. March is a month. I don't know what the count is. But March is a month, which could be the date. March is the 3rd month. March is the 3rd month. March is the 3rd month. This is the shame. The shame? This is the same. Hell yeah. Ooh, make some good food, okay? This is the same sheet as last time. Same one as black, like it didn't change. But this is the shame sheet. I didn't realize it could be March. I'm like, I could truthfully. Okay, there's 5 titles here. Could be the count of titles. March 5th, 0305. I'm gonna clear to start. Nah. It's a safe, though. Crap. I need extra steps. I also need a room that turns left. A parlor is fine. God, I really want like a kitchen. Because I'm stuck now. Unless the chamber allows me to move around in it. Let's do this. I should have gotten an apple here. Only one box displays a true statement. If this was true, this would be the true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. So these two are false. This is true, and the gems are in this box. Because these two are lying. Let's see if that worked. Brain's so big. Okay. I'm getting real low on food. But there's an orange. That'll be 5. That's really good. That's very, really good. Okay, sick. Sick. This means a few things. I have a shortcut now, which is what you like to see. I really wish I could figure this out. Let's snoop. Let's snoop just a little bit. So sorry. Let's snoop because I haven't really done a lot of that in the emails and stuff. Run payroll for the week. Run for the week. I can only do it once in a week. Okay, return to main menu. Spread gold in estate. Spread gold. Return to main menu. Let's log into network with Swan Song. Okay. Connect into the network. I should be able to read emails. And to me, if there's an email in here that has a date in it, that could be it. Right? Hi, Belma. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Electronic mail. Fuse box repair. The back indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should only be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is fine. Mailbox. I'm doing wonderfully. I'm playing this game again and I forgot how obsessed I was last time. I'm scared because I don't want to make big progress off of stream, so it just pushes me to play it more on stream. It's a lot. We just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Great. Fuse box repair. Okay, so he sent, yes, that is the correct functionality. Please test it the correct sequence. This is what we were missing before, by the way. I already did this. We've discovered this on accident. I googled it. I'm so sorry. You've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. I see. This one's November 1st, but I just don't think that's a significant enough date to do anything. Return to network menu, staff services. Staff announcements. Aw, Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that again. Request schedule change. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. So 1 to 3 days, we could place an order. I've never done this before. In 1 to 3 days, we could place an order and get one of these. Let's do a metal detector. The commissary to order a metal detector, expected to take 1 or 2 days. Let's see if that shows up at the door or if that shows up at the commissary. Because if it shows up at the door, that's beautiful. Okay. Return to network menu. Sorry. Remote terminal access. Laboratory is online. Connect to terminal. I'm not remembering what that does exactly. Oh, we already ran the experiment. Okay. Exit. I think we did quite enough. There's really no indicator in my mind. Unless Simon was the great-grandfather. I mean, sorry. The uncle's father. Like, Herbert's dad is Simon and his mother is Clara. That could be it. Hi, Bubble. How was your nap? How was your nap? Ooh. Interesting. I don't know what that is. I made big moves on this day. I don't know what the date is. Damn it. And that sucks because so many of the other ones have been so, like, nice for me. They've been pretty easy on me, actually. And this one I feel like I'm a little trapped in. Okay. We want to go back through the den into the Chamber of Mirrors because we've already clicked this, but I can have another orange, which is wonderful. And now we have a passage this way. And it's really not so bad because I have enough steps to go back through the nook now. I think we can open up this whole fucking room. I don't know that I've ever been able to do that. The oranges gave me plenty of steps to help, but holy crap. I don't give a shit. See if I care if you take my coin. I'm having a lovely time. Go back through here. I already pressed this, so now I would like to grab this and press this. So now we have a walkway all the way around. And we can move forward. Hell yeah. Are they still in the campaign? Are they having fun? And I get fruit in here. Oh, this is a good combination. Hi, baby. What you doing? You want to jump on me? Not on the desk. No, not on the desk. You can just jump from me to your spot. My goodness. Okay, are you ready to tell everyone hello? Oh, just your butt. Just your butt. Why do you look so angry? Where were you? Were you sleeping somewhere? Is that why you look angry? You're just tired. Hi. Oh. Hi. Both of them are here. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wish I could do a crash course or like a beginner's guide. Ice Dragonborn Withered. Hell yeah. I fucking love that. Hi, baby. Are you both visiting? Wow. Travelers have been arrived. Have been arrived, guys. Travelers have been arrived. What are you looking at me like that for? You poor thing. I bet they've been hanging out outside of my office the whole day. I know, you love scritches. Pip. You're so beautiful, and you're so beautiful. I don't want to move too fast because you're kind of balanced right there. I have to move so slow. Just trying to make sure she won't fall. I think we're good. It looks fine. It looks fine. Don't let them tell you that. Don't let them bully you. A safe deposit box key. Shit. Trash, please. I dug up nothing. I wanted to dig up trash. Bro. I could have had 40 steps. It would have been so sick. That would have been so mighty of me. And almost evil, even. If I draw this, there might be a big chance for dig spots. There's one dig spot. I have 40 steps. I have 40 steps. This is what the experiment is for, guys. This is what you all do it for. Also, we drew a new room, which is good. Sheets are the true message. I'm finding these in a perfectly backwards order. I just remembered something that'll be very, very relevant later. I'm gonna just get ahead of it. Sorry, I'm not gonna spoil, but I am gonna get ahead of it. And I'll just have to, cross my fingers that it works out. Hi, Random Red. Hello. Welcome in. I was gonna say, where'd you get those emotes from? Because I've had a few people in the chat that have them. And, I see that they're from a new person, even. I forgot that that was an item. I was not gonna pick that up. Oh my god, we're 10 gyms in. And now I have 40 steps, so we can go back to where we were. This is a wonderful run. Yeah, the watering can is like the first time you enter a green room, you can water. And there's a gem. Oh, you get a gem. Oh, wow. Okay, we've got to go back to the commissary. Because our whole run is locked on this side. But we can do it super easily now. Because I have this whole room unlocked. I don't know how to unlock this. So, if there's anybody new in the chat that knows. Never mind. Holy shit! Sorry. The fuck? Sorry. I can't jump, so I'm not quite sure what this does. I've never done this before. Clearly, I've never done this before. I don't know. I guess I gotta go back. What the hell? This is not what I thought. Right. Just take me back down. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's just go. We're gonna want to go this way through the nook. Everybody is so supportive. I mean, we've already got a great community, and I did already know that. Because I built this shit. I built this shit from the ground up. But everybody is really supportive. I need to go straight. And then this way? Yep. Straight through. I'm gonna go this way. It's probably gonna lose me an extra step, which is not that important at this point. I need to look at these again. Meow. Meow. I need to look at these again. Just... I have a suspicion. I don't know if I ever solved the original puzzle here, but okay, it's gonna waste some steps, that's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot I spread coins. Shit, I should have been looking. Oh, there's some. 83. Yeah, the late Lady Clara Espin. The late Lady Clara Espin. Right, and that's 83, and it's currently 83. It's currently 1983. No, it's 93. No, wait a minute. Now, wait a damn minute. Hold on. I don't know what year we're in. What is today? This one is something else. I don't know that I would encourage anyone else to do it the way I did, but somebody on TikTok I was watching was talking about how her audience is starting to ask when she's going to push for partner, because people want to show up for that. You have to have like 75 average viewers over 6 streams or something. And I was like, and she was like, I'm not gonna rush it, I just want everybody to like understand I'm not going to rush it, so just don't be surprised. And I was like, if anyone understands that, it's me, who spent an extra 6 months after unlocking affiliate just building up the community that I wanted before accepting affiliate, because I didn't want people to be pushed away by ads and not find out who I am first. And I feel like that helped me a lot. Partner is basically a step up from affiliate. So you have affiliate where they think you have enough viewers to get views on ads basically. And then you push past affiliate and you become a Twitch partner, which basically means you have more viewers, so they pay you more per ad. So I think instead of a 50-50 split between you and Twitch of revenue, so whenever you get a sub, you get half the revenue, I think you get a 60-30 split. So you get a bigger portion. It might even be 70-30. I mean, sorry, it might be 60-40, it might be 70-30. You get a bigger portion of your sub revenue. So you can do that by just you have to stream a certain amount of hours every month, and then you have to stream to a certain amount of people. I think it's 75 people. And last year they reworked it, and I was really close to getting partner, which was crazy because I just started streaming. But I was streaming a game with drops and it went crazy. So last year I had 2 out of the 3 categories of partner, but then they reworked it again because they realized it was too easy to obtain, and so a lot of people became partners really fast. So they started reworking that category. So it's harder to get now, and you have to do it over the span of 60 days. So it's not just 6 streams in general, it's 60 days across 6 streams of an average of 75 viewers. So we are far away off from that. But you get to a point where people will start asking. When you have close to that amount of viewers, people start asking when you're going to push for it. Oh, sorry, I just noticed that. Staff services. Whoops. Staff announcements. That's the same thing. Data transfers from Masinka are not currently available. I see. Log out. I got Dragonite. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I say just don't make it intense, Bubble. That's what I did. Also, I've noticed that whenever I accepted affiliate, it didn't click right away that, like, I was under any pressure. So stream stayed the same for a bit. And then I basically had a kind of weird period where when I quit my job, I started to rely on Twitch a lot more. And it made me put a lot of weight on things for a while. And I was always like, I need to upgrade things. I need to make sure, you know, I'm paying attention to this and I'm fixing this. And I was like, every other day, rewriting stuff, working on stuff. It was very stressful and very heavy for no reason. It didn't need to be. It never needed to be. And I was very, very over invested in that. And we also got the meal. Let's hope this is trash. Nothing. That's even worse. Okay, but we can make it back to the dining room. Surely. It's not even that far away. Maybe we go to the dining room and then come back here, because I think we're going to want to keep pushing forward. It's okay. It's okay. I did it to myself, by the way. Like, nobody was pressuring me, and nobody was telling me I had to do anything. I did it to myself. That was solely it. North floor plans are more frequent. That's fucking good. Oh, also, we're gonna want a salt shaker. It gives me extra steps when I eat food, and that is good for me right now because I'm about to go eat food. And I would love extra steps if possible. But yeah, I gave that feeling to myself. There was nobody pressuring me. I had literally nothing to worry about. Don't know why I was so worried. And, I don't have the boiler room. That's okay, though. I'll get 20-something steps. 21 steps. That's not bad. We're at 39. Okay. I had a full-time job and it just got in the way of streaming, obviously, and like I know that that's not the mindset. I didn't quit my job to pursue Twitch full-time. I know that's what it looks like. That is so not what it was. It became that for a few weeks in my head, like I need to push this so I can make money. But I saved up from my last job. We are planning on moving out of the area, so I just didn't want to be tied down to a job that I already didn't see a future in. So I just had that already in me. We were just moving. That's what I'm saying. We're just moving in a few months. So that was more my excuse. I have a few months of savings and I'd rather just frankly be chill. See this, I can't tell if it's Clara, but I think it is. And then this is the necklace that I'm talking about with the moon on it. It feels like something. Feels like something. But yeah, that was basically what I'm thinking in my head. Yeah, and I had a very in-person strict job. Oh shit. Chart, graph, box. I don't know. Yeah, you guys move. Not that I think your job is easy whatsoever, by the way. I feel like, at least because there's the stereotype that you move around, I feel like, oh, we'll just have to find work where we move. My thing is more like, I couldn't take my current job with me, and I could have just kept working until, and it would have been more responsible to work. I would have burnt out. I guarantee I would have burnt the hell out. I was burning out at the end of my job anyway. I was at the tail end, basically. And they would not allow me to have a remote role, even though I was just a graphic designer, and it was totally possible. They just didn't want me to do that. So, which is their right, you know, that's totally fine. I just felt like I couldn't really, trash! Sorry, it only gives me 6 more steps because I was doing pretty well, but it's trash. Chef. Oh, chief and chef. So this checks out because it's if, or well, it's if, but then I guess there's nothing for the antechamber, or if I don't know, maybe that room doesn't have anything. Yeah, I don't, I would never be able to do your job. That is so not something I am available mentally to pursue, but, at least it's something that, like, because that stereotype exists, you do kind of have the availability to work there, or work your type of job from other places. And technically, as a graphic designer, my unpopular opinion is that I should. Okay. First, words. On first words on the sheets are true message. And I figured that out. So I started writing the first words separately on a different spot on my paper. So find and we get 4 pages from this room. And a couple keys, I think. Find among the white we just need the workshop now. No. Please, do you think I want you to chat less? Do you think I want anyone to chat less? Unless you just want to lurk, you can yap. You know I yap. I know it's part of the job, but like, I yap. Okay, find among the white trees under 2 blank. I don't have the 3rd one yet. I mean, I don't have the last one yet. That's a key and that's a key. We can't use it. Wait. Damn it, I really thought... Commissary. I was gonna say, if I have the checked room, I could check it. I can't, though. And that stinks. We haven't gotten the secret garden key yet. And I can't go anywhere with it. And I think you have to spawn it along, like, the wall. Well, I think that's it for this run. I have enough steps to, like, walk around, though, a bit. Might be good to explore. Denoted in verse. I'm gonna write that. I don't know what that is or what that means. I don't know what it means here. Yes, that key looked pretty. See, my partner... Okay, so when we got together, I was the extrovert, and I'm still an introvert. But he was definitely quiet, and I was talkative. At least in our friend group. And now as an adult, I just don't want to speak with people in person that often anymore. So I don't. And he is much more the talker. Even though he's not a big talker, he's more a talker than I am. So I kind of get a break now, which is nice. Because I did not always. Genuinely don't know if this is anything, but I feel like this is a pattern worth noting. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know, there's random ones missing. I'm scared that I don't pay attention and it fucks me up. You know what I can use this day for? Let's go back to the bedroom. Yeah. I need a code from this. Oh, this is the one I couldn't figure out. Crate? No. Great, crate and rate? If this is C, it could be crate and rate. It looks like it's gonna spell count because I have COU blank T. I'm gonna put that for now. It's all in pencil. I can take it away if it's wrong. Let's see if there's any other rooms that I can go get answers for. No, I have West Wing Hall. Let's go there. I don't have that one. This. Grain and rain, so G. This checks out. Yeah, it helps keep chat moving and it gives me something to talk about because I sometimes will go quiet. And I don't mind lurking. I just feel like people might not like to lurk if I shut up too much. Because I am very known for being very yappy and talkative. I'm the most talkative introvert you'll ever meet in your life. But I just don't always have something to say. So, light check. Shit. Oopsie. That's been off for a while, I bet. Also, I started editing clips again. I'm so proud of myself because I have been ignoring that forever. I have this already. Everything... I think we gotta end the run. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm supposed to be doing, like, this hack where I, turn my light off whenever I'm, like, doing a BRB, and I always forget. Okay, so my thing is, this is so nasty to say, okay? I just want to be frank and honest about this. It's not that I don't want a channel trailer, because I really do. Not only am I such a perfectionist and so picky, I'm worried that if I don't have a good quality one, I'm not going to want to show it ever. So I want something good quality, and I know how to edit video properly, and I know how long it's going to take me. And I do think there are some clips that we have that are really good to use for a channel trailer. I'm just not quite there yet, I guess, mentally. Also, I won't play it for every raid, because I'm not going to play a channel trailer when Kel raids in. Like, I love Kel to death. I'm not going to make me and Kel's shared people watch the trailer every single time. I feel like I'm going to get annoyed by myself. So, I'm trying to make something between 30 and 45 seconds, very quick. I'm going to have to be on top of, like, when the ads are so that I don't play one over an ad or anything. I'll let everybody, like, chill after a raid. But I just want to think of, like, how I'm supposed to do it for me. I kind of want it to be, like, a dream, like, if that makes sense, like, with the channel music and, I don't know, some kind of, like, dreamy effects, but we'll see. You can track ads. I have, like, a little countdown, yeah, for newer raids, yes. Or, like, maybe the first time after I make a channel trailer, that Kel raids in or something, like a familiar raid, we play the trailer, and then after that, we'll just leave it. I might use your version of the audio, of the channel music. I don't know, I don't want that to be, it's so low energy, I don't want that to be, like, the only thing that's back there, but I don't know what else to put. Because I feel like my music taste is very varied, and it's not going to be, like, a pop song that people know. I'm going straight. Actually, I don't need to do this. I don't really have anything I can do past this. Because we're stuck in the tomb. I think we have to call it a day. And look how... I have so much in my inventory. I have 10 items in my inventory. Call it a day. We're going to call it a day, and I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. I have to pee. I'm back. So is Gigi. chased me here. Oh, I did kind of close the door. I hope you can open it, baby. Okay. I'd love to see a trailer every time. If it was a good... Do you know what I really secretly want to do? I have so many randomized commands on my channel. Like, so many randomizers and random things. I like variety. Variety is the spice of life. I want to do a few different raid videos and then have like a random chance of one playing whenever somebody raids the stream. And I totally could do that. I just don't know if I have the energy in me to make multiple. So I'd probably have to just start with one and then build from there. But that way there could be like a different vibe, or there could be like a few different songs or something, because I don't have a song that I feel represents me. Also, I'm going to get copyrighted. And I really don't want to get copyrighted. I could put it on the other channel, I guess, but then you wouldn't hear it whenever you're playing the VOD back, so I could do that. I guess that's not so bad. But I don't know. I don't have that many songs that... They're kind of just silly songs. I don't feel like anything's like, this is my song. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I'm not... I would want to do something that would grab people's attention if I'm gonna bother to put, like, copyrighted music in it. Copyrighted is, like, if you play, like, pop music or... Yeah, if... Well, okay, are you getting the alert that your VODs get muted? Because, if you play music on stream, basically it will just mute your videos. Which is fine. Yeah, sometimes. If you say enough over the music, it usually keeps that part going, because if you're talking over it, it doesn't always count it, but if it's just silent or you're singing along, sometimes it will mute it. Basically, I'm not trying to scare you, and I love you, and I don't think this will just happen, but I know that some of the copyrighted music, if you do certain songs, or if you do it too much, you could run the risk of getting a strike on your channel. It happens on YouTube and on Twitch, and I'm pretty sure it's 3 strikes and you get like banned or something, or you get like limited access. So you try not to get a strike. There are ways you can set things up, and I haven't really super done this yet, and I don't know if you use OBS or Streamlabs, and it makes a difference whichever one you're on, but there's ways you can set your audio up that if you're playing copyrighted music, you can turn it to set on a channel that doesn't publish with your VOD, so you can still hear yourself talking without the music playing in the background. That way your VOD has no chance to get a strike. So I've set things up to do that. Yeah, some people I think some people sing along to theirs. It's more risky if you are playing the music, because you're like technically, and I also don't know how it works if you're not an affiliate, because I didn't play music. Yeah, there's royalty-free music. My BRB song is a royalty-free song. Not a lot of royalty-free music is, well known, and not a lot of it has lyrics. It's a lot of instrumental. Yeah, some people disable VODs. Some people disable the audio track from publishing with the VODs. So, I think the hovel is... Do you know what, though? I think I need it. I don't technically want to do this, because it's going to shorten our day by a lot. I don't need it. Oh, I do need it. This is our last flame. This is our last one. This is what it was. I don't know what that does. I don't remember. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. That's a lot. Hi, Doubtson. Hello. How are you? Okay, it was worth it. I might not even spend much time in the house today if that happens. Ooh, what's this? Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Vivane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, house manager. Shit. I think that's the other guy, though. I am doing so good because I get to play one of my favorites, and I love it. I don't know why you'd turn those off, to be honest with you. Don't know why you choose to do that. I mean, maybe if you want to, I don't think that gets in the way of the stairs, though. I don't remember what this does, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's that symbol. Hell yeah. What'd you guys eat? Anything good? Cheese. Ooh, that sounds so good. I love a feast. A little feast. I don't know chess. I don't think that matters. I don't think this is a standard chessboard. This is the king. I don't know if that's would be where that is. This is not chess. The precipice. What the hell? I don't remember this room, but I have been in here before, but I don't remember if I ever came up with a solution for that. It's really warped. It's gotta be something with like a written component. It's giving familiar to me. There are lower levels. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Hey, where do you think you're going? Where was that? She's crawling through the back end of my desk. Do not go there. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get stuck in all those wires. I can't untangle you. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Dowdson. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Alright, Tippy. You want the camera to look at you a little bit more? Let's do that. Oh, and you moved. And you moved. You're so cute. Mwah. Hi. Would you like to party in my lap? You want to come lay in my lap? It would be so nice if you can snuggle. Yeah, Dowdson's caps lock's been stuck for a while. Wait. Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard, Finn Aries, Robert Byrd, and Sons. I'm gonna read all of this, but I want the baby to sit with me. You're such a big girl. You're such a big girl. Oh, that was a lovely, sweet kiss. Whoa, you go crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I went crazy. I went crazy. You lie down there. Okay. Dowdson? Is that what it says? Dowdson. Yeah, it does. I don't know. I can't control the captions. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know what this says, but something in the first era. Custom to record various signs with the aid of blank. They did this in order that the language of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometrical lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adored... Oh, the borders mean shit. Oh, I forgot about that. Pippa is gray and white, but has like tuxedo markings. She's just gray and white. She's part Maine Coon, that's about it. Large in charge. She's like, I mean, look at her compared to my hand. She's like 7 of my hand. Hi. Sorry, I'm sorry. Did it scare you? What do you see? I don't want her to look. Yeah, she's not, I mean, she's only a mix of Maine Coon and like every other breed ever. Oh man. I need my notes. I'm gonna write sigils. I'm about to have to flip pages. Actually, no I don't, but let me write it here. Sigils info. Wow. She's a butthole. Pippa's not. Pippa's a big sweetheart, but she's adorable. And she has her, what do you call it? She's just gray and white, but she does look, she's very dark gray. But she's definitely not black and white. And she has like the world's softest fur ever, and it's so sweet and squishy. And Gigi has soft fur, but like she's got silky, fluffy soft fur. Pippa just has like air. Her fur just feels like you're petting aerogel. I don't know how else to explain it. You're a big loaf, aren't you? She doesn't know how to... If you miss all the time she swings at me, it's okay. It's so rare though, so it helps. Okay, we're gonna write the core. Dividing lines. Moats. Border. Well, hey, doesn't that just confirm everything I've got? Aww. She has massive orbs for eyes. Pippa's eyes are just like very standard. I don't find she ever has big eyes ever. Except when she's really, 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 really playful. That's it. Also, yeah, I do have a Beloved Beast channel in the Discord. Happy to have that. Okay, wait. This is not exactly lining up with what I have. I have the Pentagon thing on Arindia Aerie. Oh wait, maybe this is yeah, this is the big thing. Okay, Arindia has its own symbol, just finding out. And it's the one with the like weird, yeah, this Fin Aries, or Fin Aries, sorry, I believe, is also this. Didn't Fin Aries become Orindia Aries? So maybe that's why. Iraja is this. Korarika is that. And Arch Aries is this. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna just write Fin Aries then. Next to the other one. This checks out. What the hell? Gigi's playing with something. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. The rays. Number, style, counting the rays of the sigil. Ooh, it could mean like, oh, it could mean transportation stuff. Ship routes, carriages, locomotion. I bet this is like a breakdown. That's 8. Could do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's more here. These are clearly... They might be counting down. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know. I'm guessing. Okay. Let's say... wavy line. Heat. 3 lines is rainy. Stormy. Stormy, you look like mommy, baby. Sorry. Snow. And windy. Alrighty. And then the moats. Oh man. There are 8 moats. Let's write 4 on each line then. Tribal. Agricultural. My mic is getting in the way of my pencil. Marital. And metropolitan. And then we have academic. Hi, Captain Frank Ducks. Hello, welcome in. Industrial. Spiritual. And poetic. Ooh, that one's pretty. Just like a little flower. Poetic. Beautiful. Border. Oh shit. What's the best clip I've ever gotten? My favorite clip, and it's so... I might even be deleted from my social media. There's been a few clips lately that have probably been better, but Bella, my friend who was here earlier, their partner made a new Twitch account to follow me on, and the username was Clee Torres, and I said it really fast, and it took me a couple seconds to realize what I said. I've laughed like that on stream since. That was the first time I ever laughed like that on stream. Yeah, they were getting me. They were getting me, that's for sure. So... I said it, I didn't even think about it. They followed, and I used to read everybody's user out when they followed, so I used to like call everyone out by name, and I was like, thank you so much for following. I can't believe I got like that either. It was bad. It was bad. But at least with my friends, and also like I was very small at the time. I think I had like 200 or 300 followers, so it wasn't so big of a deal yet. It was like the first clip I have after I changed my border to actual teal, because before this I was using like a turquoise border. It was the first stream I did with this border, but I don't know if I still have the clip because I deleted a lot of those old clips. No, Winter. Wait, you passed out like blacked out, or you passed out like fell asleep? You should fall asleep if your body said fall asleep. Let's try something. I'm gonna draw like a little rainbow basically a bunch of times. And I'm gonna draw like a miniature version of the border in those rainbows. And I should be able to summarize at least the colors. Wow, these degraded fast. The first one looks like a rainbow, the rest look like parentheses. Like fainted. I think you need to lie down. I think you need to lie down. I've had a few favorite clips, but that's the one that always comes to mind because that was like my first clip that I thought was actually funny. All the clips before that, I had like a very kid-centered audience, and so all the clips before that were very like unfunny to me, just something that some kid found funny, no offense. But it just didn't hit the same. You think so? Water and lie down. Water and lie down. Red. I'm only on red, by the way. Violet. Pink. Oh my god. Winter, I just feel like you're having a lot of issues back to back, girl. Take a break. Green. Yellow. This one looks like the sun. I might remember that. Yellow. Oh wait, I can do these all on one line. What's wrong with me? I was trying to do it on 2 lines. Orange. Save that whole second line of space. I drew a bunch of rainbows and I didn't even need a single one. What was wrong with me? I didn't count. Hi, Moss. Hi, Moss. How was work? How was first day? Putting it all together. Ooh. Did I write marital instead of Marshall? What's wrong with me? I did. What the fuck? Sorry. Not a big deal, but very different vibes, you know? Military. Let's see. Banner and national colors. Not red. Does the 4 mean fog? I'm curious. It could be red banners. Yeah, that's red banners. It's Marshall. That's true. And then this means fog. I'm just gonna write fog. Like that. Oh, really? Oh, sick. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's not bad news. I think that's a good test of if you'll, like the job or not. I want to know how to get in here. Let me in. Let me in, I sad. How about I say that? Let me in, I'm sad. There are rooms with these pieces in them, guys. This is the map. I think this is correct, by the way. This is the antechamber room. I'm the only one who I think has seen it if you haven't played the game. Oh my god. These pieces show up in the rooms. Fuck. I think we have to come back here after we assemble a whole map for the day. I don't know that I've ever completed that puzzle, but I think I get what it means. That's insane and beautiful. Did I miss this? Sorry. Foreman's log 3. I'm just gonna write that date just in case. Log 3 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Yeah. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Moss mention? I know, you came in at the perfect time. I don't think any other moss has been mentioned in this entire game. That's crazy. I could picture myself doing mindless, like, warehouse work easily. I cannot picture myself doing increased work with people right now. I'm in a very, like, I don't want to interact face-to-face time of my life. Shep did summon you with moss slacks. It was so cute. It was so fucking cute. Sorry, I just realized what this is. But I don't know. Yeah, I can't go there still. Okay. I can't do that. I think people like me in customer service, but I burn out really easily. I just burn out really, really easily. But I think everybody I've ever worked with likes me in customer service. I just don't like myself, pretty much. Okay, so I have to pay in steps instead of gems now. That's not good. Haven't even made the house yet. Crap. Let's go with a den. I just drew the worst pawn. I mean, it's like a millimeter tall, but I just drew the worst pawn I've ever seen. Okay. Holy shit. Maybe we do a library here. Lord Evanson. It's 93. Oh, I did write that down. Day 8 was November 14th of 93. What's wrong? What's wrong with that? Yeah, I would do, like, really well, like, with a mindless stocking job. Because I like stocking things. And I'm the asshole who walks into every store and starts, like, rearranging the shelves to be like, who put this here? Why don't these work together? Like, who put this random, you know, candy on this chip shelf? I'm that asshole who, like, will just spend half my grocery trip just walking around fixing stuff. Modest account of our town. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than botanical gardens. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Okay. I'm strunk. I'm strunk in my head. Bruh. This dude. I don't even know. I don't even know what he's up to right now. Okay, the Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. Thank you, Luke. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. Ooh. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Yeah, because we're Mount Holly. I'm scared that is going to be relevant later. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Espin, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Espins since before the Third Era. Oh! This is Clara's family, and they're like neighbors. After the death of Lord Espin, his oldest son, Lionel Espin, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Finnairie's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. This is us! Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,000 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 1966. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Oh shit, sorry. There's a map and all. So this is Mount Holly, and this is Featherfall Keep. This is the couple. This is Clara's family, and this is Simon's family. Interesting. Angel Tower. Burrow's End. 100 bells? 100 balls? 100 balls, guys. I guess I need the fucking magnifying glass to read that. The Ares River. Tanner Fork? Tenor Fork? Interesting. Random big brain moment. Oh my god, a coupon book that I never even noticed. Whoops. I'm still so early in this day. Holy crap, just realized that. Veranda. Ooh, 6 steps. I'm gonna do it. We've not seen this room. How do you cover them, though? Copyright does, yes, copyright does exist on songs if you cover them. The copyright is on the words and the music, not on the artist. There's a dual copyright with an artist. So, technically, if you cover a song, you cannot make revenue off of the cover. It's a weird gray area. You cannot make revenue off of a covered song. However, commercially, if you were to record yourself singing a song, you could play it, and there is a chance you don't trigger the copyright censor. I would say YouTube is a lot more broad than Twitch, traditionally. Like, if they hear the tune of a song that's copyrighted, they will usually just say, nah, fuck you. Twitch, I think, will let you sing it, not play it. So I think Twitch is okay, technically, if you covered it. But I am also not the resource in this, and you're going to want to Google it first, because I'm not going to get anybody in trouble on that part. That is so not what I'm here to do. But from what I'm aware of, you just need the artist's permission to use the song, and if you cover it yourself, you then have the artist's permission to use the song. But technically, to use it, you need a sign-off from the original artist. So it's a fishy area. Because I was in charge of, before I quit, I was in charge of covering copyright for our music. And if you use a song by a cover artist, you have to find the artist. Yeah, I don't know. It's a wishy-washy area. Like, you'd basically have to record an entire playlist of music too. Otherwise, you'd just be playing the same song over and over, you know? It's a fishy area. I would definitely Google it, because I'm not the resource, and I don't even play copyrighted music on these streams, so I'm like the least expert. I would say you just can't make revenue off of it, which is where you get fishy when you get affiliate. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. So if this is true, these are both false. It's the only false statement, not true anyway. The white box is empty. It's okay, because I thought using a copyrighted cover of a song that I didn't cover would have been good for a commercial, but you have to get the copyright for the song by the original creator and the copyright by the cover artist, which you would have that if you're the singer, but you don't have the original copyright. Like, basically you can't be in a position where you're profiting off of someone else's intellectual property. Like, if that makes sense. Like, if you played a movie on stream and you never talked and you just played it for your chat and you never said anything, and technically there's like a window, you're supposed to talk over like 60% of it. If you just played a movie on the stream and you, like, didn't even have face cam or anything, like, it's just like a weird fishy area. You're profiting off of another intellectual property. So there's just a little bit of a weird thing there. There are 2 false statements. This is false. This is true. No. This is true. There are 2 false statements. This is false. This is false. The white box has the gems. And this is not the only true statement. That one wasn't so bad. I just had to stop overthinking, basically. That's what I did. Yeah. I love my stream music. I especially love the edits that Essent made to it. I just haven't... It sounds better when my overlay is going to be underwater and it's just not ready yet. But otherwise, it's going to sound beautiful. I'm going to do the dining room. I love this room. I get it so often now. I feel like I saw this so rarely in my previous playthrough. Let's do this so we can get some keys. Never really spawned the garage in. Hell yeah. I don't have a shovel. An extra key? Holy cannoli. That was crazy. Those rooms always have 3 keys, which is beautiful, but I never get an extra key. Give them my 3 steps. Who cares? Who cares? Maybe I'll get the dining room achievement and then I'll get more steps anyway. Let's do that. Whatever. Take all of my steps. We haven't gotten the foyer yet. And I also think maybe there's some stuff in here. Oh! Oh! Lord William Espin. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Ja'ariena. Oh. Also... No, it doesn't spell Araja. I thought it did. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. This, technically, I don't know if this is at all important. This is technically the bust that's on top of the safe in that office. Just saying. Count Isaac Gates. Wait. March of the Count. He's the Count. Fuck. That was big brain and I don't know where it goes. Edwin Sinclair. I guess we don't have one of Herbert. Lord William Espin. I'm guessing his daughter is Clara. That's weird. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Yeah, hold on to it. I agree. March of the Count. Isaac Gates. Let's write that down. March of the Count. Count Isaac Gates. If we ever find a book or a letter that has Isaac Gates to do with it, then we know. But this ensures that all of our hallways will stay unlocked, so it's good to pull hallways now, but also, like in addition to that, now we have the dining room, which will be so good. It will also be really good for, what do you call it? If we get that great hall with all 7 doors, they're all unlocked. That's a good combo that I never pull. Sure, use a key. I got 4. Take my keys. Ooh. Ooh. Let's do the gym. I'm using a lot of my steps today. I'm gonna go get the dining room food. Don't worry. If this could be a room with something good in it, you're more likely to draft green rooms. I have an opinion here. I think I need to use the dark room. And we just take the risk and draft something here. Or, I need a key card anyway. I shouldn't have, oh well, I guess I needed to waste my steps. Okay. Let's go to the dining room. It's not that far, really. Should I use something here? No. Yes, just in case. Before I get stuck without any steps, let's just in case do this. I don't have very many steps anymore. This is getting fucked. Hold on. Hold on, I can fix this, maybe. Experiment setup. I don't have any red rooms, I think, but let's check. I have 2 red rooms, so I would gain 6 gold upon any completion of an event. Okay, hold on. Let's combine. What happened? Start experiment. I don't think there's anything in here worth picking up. If we happen to make it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. So I'm gonna have like 11 steps. I'll get back up to like 30. I'm assuming whatever the meal is will not be something that's gonna help me. Ooh. Stuffed wild quail. I don't have a trophy room, but I'll take 20 steps, you know? I don't think you chose the most common thing at all. I don't think so at all. I just have a lot of underwater stuff in my stream stuff, and we just talk like that. Hey, you fool, what are you doing? Have you not been on cat cam this whole time and I didn't even notice? You're not going to be on the camera anymore either. I'm stealing it. I'm taking it away from you. Gain 2 steps, which I need. Kind of desperate. I'm using my last key. Hallway will be unlocked for sure, though. I feel like this is good. Because I don't have any dice or anything. Peppa, what are you doing, you fool? What are you doing? Get down, get down. Do you need my lap? Do you need me to be a step for you? Yes. Come on. Are you coming? No? What the hell? Hey. Are you just gonna attack me when I scoot in, but you're not gonna jump on me? There you go. There you go. Come on. Come on. She's so close. Let's do the pump room so I can go into the foundation. Come on. Oh, you look so sad. She just gave me the biggest puppy dog eyes from a cat. Okay. I'm not gonna go in there, though. Maybe I should make my way back to the entrance hall. Because I don't have any keys, and I'm pretty sure these doors are going to end up being locked. I now have enough steps to get back, willingly. It's like you don't walk into this room, which is really nice, because you gain 2 steps every single time. Let's stand here, so I can assess the best path back to my goal. Go here. We're going to start at the den. If I can get a room with some steps or some loot in it, that'd be really nice and kind for me. I was going to say, this would make a really good dead-end room. This takes my steps away. But I could get running shoes. I didn't even think... Actually, I do know that Canadians have some road rage, but I didn't even think about that being like a stereotype for you guys. I haven't seen any chests, but I know as soon as I buy the shovel, I'm gonna find them. Oh! My god, we can buy both. But I have the coupon book. Get away. You have to jump here by yourself. You know you can. She's psyching herself out. I'm not gonna look. In case I'm making it worse. Let's go here and we get 2 keys. There you go, Pip. Look, what did I say? What did I say? Hi, Bella. Hello. Oh, that made up for it. That's okay. I get an extra key out of it. You're purring so hard. Food for sale. It just closes off this path. I think that could have been a real bad call, guys. I'll take this instead. I'm running out of steps because I did my hovel day like an idiot. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I don't think it was a waste. I got to unlock a lot because of it. I'm just running out of steps desperately. I'm gonna have like 10 steps left by the time I get back in the main hall. What's confusing is there's a pawn here, and there was another pawn in another room, but I didn't mark it because I'm forgetful. Whoops. Ooh, I could start tomorrow with an extra. I know what to do. I have a key here. Get an extra 10. And now if I make my way to the end, I'll have a few more steps and I have more keys. So it pushes me farther. Walk through the dining room, the pool. Then we're gonna go through the... I want to get to the foundation, so I'm gonna go here. Yup. We're gonna go here. And that was free. Two items might be good. Keycard, please. No. But I get the sledgehammer now. Well, that's useless. It's not useless. It's just not useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, I have enough. Okay, foundation. Pump room. Hallway, bedroom. Pool. Secret passage. Foyer. It takes 2 of my steps, doesn't it? I got 1 step left. That's it. I couldn't have done it anyway. It was a keypad. Okay, I have to call it a day. It's forced. I ran out of steps. Nobody's surprised. I was running on empty. West-facing villa. Sure. Oh, you're just a big baby. You're just a big baby. She's so fuzzy. I don't know. Hold on. Sorry, I just realized some things. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go here. I should have drafted the sauna and just dealt with extra steps for the day. All good. Bye, Bubble. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go unlock the room here. Let's do the shrine. I don't remember how it works, but it's good to have extra rooms. Or, like, new rooms for the first time. Gonna give 5 coins. We'll see. Adds 8 courtyards to your draft pool. That's beautiful. I think courtyards are 3 doors, or 2 doors, so... 2 additional doors. Fine by me. I think the blessing depends on how many coins you drop, so I just tried to drop as many as I could without being completely broke, but I think it would have been different if I dropped 6, and I think it would have been different if I dropped 4, but I can't remember if it does it every single time or not. Let's start this way. Never start this way, but let's just do it. Why don't we get 2 items to start? Beautiful. I'll take it. Because we get a beautiful ROI. And, why did I say ROI? I don't have a shovel, but this works. Let's do that, of course. Take a nook with my 2 little keys. Nothing on the table for me. Commissary, I only have 1 coin, so I'm not gonna go there. Let's backtrack to the courtyard and go straight across. Nothing else, right? I don't know why I thought I saw a chest, but I think it was just one of those crates. None of these gets me north, so let's just use up a storeroom. I cut off 2 dead ends already, which is really good. Not that it's not gonna screw me over later, but I cut off 2 dead ends. So now I could choose to go left or continue forward and go to the commissary, which I'm gonna do. Can't really buy anything, but that's not a huge deal. Yeah, I can't afford any of that. Courtyard's good here. Don't use all my gems, and I get this, and I get 2 extra gems. Forgot. Beautiful. I think this is good, but it has the chance to stop me in my tracks. Let's do it anyway. Whoops. Not really stop me, just, it has a chance to block off the left side a little bit more. Use a key, I have 4. A major key and a minor key, I forgot about that. The major key is the secret garden key. If you already have the secret garden key, I think it's the silver key, but to me, that makes the most sense. Wow, wow, wow. And I already have this one. Yeah, I basically don't have anything above. I have everything except the one next to the chapel. This. No, this and up. Curious and curiouser. Let's go this way. Yeah, this would be a sick dead-end room as well. Even something crappy would be great in here. Ooh, it could connect to the courtyard. Observatory or patio. Let's do observatory. I spite you. I got a key! I got Clavis the key! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna go to the chapel. Use my last damn coin to be in here. Doesn't really matter. Rotunda! I don't have enough gems. It's okay. We'll go with the pantry. I need to go this way. Yeah, we blocked off the other path. That gets me some steps, too. Key does not fit. Yeah, we gotta use it on the other side, I think. I have 5 keys. We're good. I think we take the risk on this one. Being a little fucked up. I just say we hope it's a storage type room. Dead end. That's fine. I can get gems from here and then we can walk out and go back to the beginning. That doesn't hurt my feelings at all. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. So this is false. No, sorry. Sorry, no. This is true. It cannot be this is also true. Because if this was true, this would be the only box with a true statement. But that would make that true as well. So this is false. So the gems are in the only box with a false statement, which is the blue one. Yeah, the gems are in here. And if they're not, I'm gonna throw up. Okay, we're good. Ah. I've been spited by that puzzle so many times. And if I get the breaker box later, no big deal. Oh, I had coins to give. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna go through commissary, nook, bedroom, commissary, nook, bedroom, courtyard, here, back to the beginning. Closed up that route, now we go this route. We need a courtyard, of course. And it's just gonna keep multiplying my gems. Love to see it. Still don't have a shovel, though. Beautiful. This side could be wasted on a dead-end room. Maybe we get a good walk-in closet in there. I could do this, though. But we could get 4 items. But I could do a kitchen. Let's do this. I'm gonna be sad. Hello. 2 banana, please. 2 banana, please. I'll take it. Wasting all of my coin, but I'll take it. L, shovelless. Can't be helped. Shovelless run. Now this. I was gonna say now this could be... Let's do... here. It'll waste some steps, but it's not that big of a deal. Let's do that. Get some steps. It's worth it. We get a key card! I like this, I like this, I like this. So if we get to a security room, we'll increase the security on the keycard doors and they'll give us more of those because I have a keycard. Easy peasy. What did I say? What did I say? Let's do it. If once we get a locked door, we should be able to get the secret garden on this side. This might, I mean, could be a good run. Could be. Let's increase those likelihoods. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Security level high. Yeah. Oh, no. Set security level. I didn't confirm it. I mean, it doesn't really matter regardless, but... Returns to security menu. Log into network. I don't know that I've looked at the emails in this computer, so let's just stalk it a little bit. I don't know that I've read anything here. Only in the office can we read the emails. Sorry, I thought that. I see. View active terminals. None. Let's peruse nothing. Let's get the magnifying glass. I just like that thing. It happens. Okay, log out. Let's go. Let's get this one. This could be a good dead end. If I needed... Oh, that one's a waste. Let's do this. It accomplishes all things. But see, there's a pawn in here. I don't understand. There's always a pawn in the den. So I thought we were gonna, cause the map, the chessboard is this. I thought we were going to put the pawn where the pawn was. Idea? Yes? I'm listening. I want that one. I don't know that it works, but I want it. I shouldn't have even walked in. There's a pawn in here as well. I mean, I could put it in all the rooms that there's not a pawn, but I feel like every single one. Well, so that's what I thought, but there's a pawn in here, there's a pawn in there, there's a pawn right here every single time you have the den. There's a pawn in that solarium every single time you have it. I'm pretty sure there are a bunch of pawns, and I don't have that many pieces. Unless I have to bring more, but I don't know where I get more. I don't think we have as many pieces as we have spaces, is what I'm saying. Dining room has to be. But that's exactly what I think, because this map is the chessboard. Like, it's 9 squares tall and 5 squares wide. I clocked that. I just don't know what to put. There's no chess piece in here at all. Ooh, but there's a little extra gem, though. Please. I was gonna say, please be locked. Or don't. I can sacrifice some steps. There's nothing. Oh, there's a pawn in here, too, see? Unless they're all pawns. And then in some of the spaces that you spawn, it's not a pawn, it's a different chess piece. You know? Running shoes, good. That's what I wanted. And a key. Keycard is good because I have keycard. Wouldn't be a bad dead-end room either. Closed exhibit. Scheisse. Not gonna go in there yet. Yeah, I want to pay attention. Secret garden key. Hi, Ode. Guys. This is a good thing. This is a very, very good thing. Not to mention, there's some extras in here. We get fruit. We get a broken lever. There's more fruit, usually. Sometimes. I think it depends where you, like those barren spaces of land, I think, show you where the best place to spawn it is, but I don't know about all that. All I know is what we're gonna do here. So, we are going to spin that there. Odd garden. I thought that said odd garden. Okay, we're gonna spin that like twice. One more time. Ooh, and this is permanent. I think. We did it. Antechamber door on the left is now open. And I think it's permanent. I don't think we have to come here again for that. But I also know of something else here, and I don't remember if it's, I don't remember if it is... what you call it. Hold on. I think we have to face them all the other way. Sorry. With the swan, maybe? There's another one of these. God damn it, where is it? There's another one of these little levers and it's like hidden somewhere. Oh, it's through here, I think. Well, maybe I can't get it yet. It's like hidden somehow. I don't know that I could do it. We'll pause on that and hope that I will remember about that another time, because I don't know how to do it. I think maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. And it's like a special tool we need, and I don't know how to get it. Corridor pool. Could be good. Not going to go in there yet, but we have extra doors if we need. Use a key. Yeah, that means anytime we get there, we should be able to walk into the antechamber now. Let's do the pump room. Not a big deal. Kind of get it out of the draft pool anyway. No stuffy in here? My goodness. I have a key card. Drawing room would be really good to potentially get into the foundation with, and it opens this door for us for free. Now that side is closed off. We really need a big pull here. I have to do something. We got the cloister! Gonna keep beeping. I don't think there's anything I can reach. Now I'm being lied to. Now I'm being lied to. I love the cloister, but I don't get to pull it that— oh, here it is. I was like, there's nothing I can grab. I don't get it. It said when you're facing the angel, I wrote it, base of the two pillars. I never did that before. I never did that before. I knew how to get in this time. I never knew how to get in before. But I don't have a shovel still. An allowance token! I get 2 more. Oh my god, I've never been able to read this. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Wowie. And I have the foundation unlocked. This could be a good, could be a dead-end room, but maybe it's good to get into the foundation again if we can. They're kind of a waste. They're a wash regardless. Let's just do the coat check and just get that room out of the way, and I won't walk in here. We don't need it. We have the foundation if I need another route. This one's important. Use a key, it's fine. Crap, we're not going to be able to get there. Because all of these block the other one off. I guess at worst, we can have the extra steps tomorrow. Oh, we unlocked the dining room, though. Not terrible. We got a refresh today, though. Holy crap. Still no shovel in sight. Oh, that's just the light moving. Let's go down to start. This could make very little difference in this run, but boudoir or the lab doesn't really matter, but let's use the lab, even though now I just used my last gem, so we're a little bit cooked for cash. Experiment. Continue with experiment. I want that. Let's do each time you find trash while digging. Just in case I happen to get a room that gives me the shovel, I have so many rooms with dirt piles in it. And we could have permanent gold in our allowance. Research logs. Exit. Let's leave. I doubt that it will happen that I get a shovel, but even if I get, like... I don't have a gem. I mean, I have this gem. I can get gems from here, I guess. Even a dig spot in the wine cellar? This is 1213. Holly... Mount Holly. Swan. Spades. 3. Just curious. Again, I still feel like this would be a great room for a safe because there's technically the 1213 date thing, but I might be overthinking it, as per usual. I was gonna say, I do have a commissary, but I just don't have that much money, and I have to pay to get to the commissary at this point. Corridor goes straight. Rumpus room goes straight. Library goes right, which I am going to sneak through and grab. Let's see. Let's do Swimbird. Let's do Swimbird. I think the other one might give us more info, but it's kind of all I could do right now. I do have the hammer, though. Ooh. A very generous amount of items and stuffage. No dice, though, so this could be the end of the run. Ooh. Let's do a patio. Spread gems, why not? Still don't have a shovel, though. God damn it. Could you just give me what I need, please? There's probably not going to be one because I have the commissary now. Would call a penguin a swimbird. And true, and would. 8 items. Let's just try and get the shovel because I have the gems and this is our last room. Also, I don't think we've been in here yet. Got a lot of stuff. I don't have the workshop, but I have a battery pack. Like the whole game solved fully? Or... Okay, so here's the thing. So I've already been in this room. There's another door here that has to be unlocked separately. Like how we pulled the lever to unlock the left side. I think there are technically 3 more levers to get to this room. This is the 46th room above this. I've been in this room, and I didn't even get close to beating the game. There's a lot of puzzles, and yes, I think solving the puzzles, finding all these red letters, and opening all the safes, which would get you those, getting all the permanent additions, which we have 3 on day 15. That's no small feat. Also, this is a pretty, full house for the day. But yeah, solving all the puzzles. Each puzzle, each direction for a puzzle, gives you a trophy for the game. So getting to room 46, which is where I've been, gives me 1 trophy. And I think there were 7 or 8 other trophies that I never got because I stopped after I got to 46, basically. I played a little bit more, but I got really stuck. So I have been helped very severely. I have the coat check. I could check something, but I just don't know what. No shovel. Can I not? I was gonna say, can I read this? Dear Mrs. April 12th. April 12th. Big date. I'm gonna write some little pops after around that date so it sticks out. It's a beautiful game and a beautiful style, and it's really relaxing for being somewhat stressful with puzzles. It's not high stress chases or anything, so that's nice. Hi Winter, I hope you feel better. Okay. Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor. Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Concetta, Connecticut. I don't know if that's how you say that. Any other lore? Or a safe, mayhaps? Where am I? I don't have this letter. And it gives you the same damn paintings every time, doesn't it? I have a magnifying glass. I think this might be me and this is my little brother. Or maybe the opposite. I thought there'd be something hidden in here, but I don't see anything really at all. Hi, Miri. Hello. Well, I hope lurking or I hope just hanging out helps you with your anxiety. I don't want to make it worse. Okay, I don't think there's anything to see. That sucks. Yeah, this is Clara Espin with the moon necklace again. I'm assuming it's Clara. I actually have no clue. What is that, a rook? No, a rook is the... What's this one? Oh my, garbage island. Really? Really? So here... I'm gonna write the thing. That's a bishop. Bishop. Okay, good. I don't know chess. Can you tell? Fuck. What would this be? I think paint. Planet? Oh, it could have been planet and plane in the other room. Not this one. Because that's like a crate. Or a box. But I don't think it's a box. Crate. Crate. If it's... I thought planet and paint, but if it's But it has to be this painting versus this painting, and then you'd have the L and the I outliers in both of those words. I need like one letter difference between this one. This one could be holly because of the symbol on the front, but then I don't know what that is. Holly. I don't think it's holly. Thinking crate. I think it's a box, but what's that? We got a treasure map. Technically, I think if we go to that room, there's gonna be a dig spot or something. Wow, I forgot about those. Well, we have enough steps. I'm gonna try and figure this out, but we have enough steps also to walk our way back and look for more chess pieces. That's not so bad. Maybe the pawns are, yeah, in every room, and then if it spawns with something else, that's the exception. Because I want to say I've seen the knight before in another room. I have to erase some of this, hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, make sure you guys get your cats of the day. Damn. Paint. Paint and pain, that's what I'm in. Brush? No. I'm literally going to Google something. Hold on, let's see. Blueprints. Box painting. I don't want the spoiler. No, I don't want the answer. Hold on. Thankfully I saw just the bottom. Devon Rex are so cute. They honk. They don't meow, they honk. I don't want the answers, damn it. I want the painting. I would never have gotten this. It's crate and create, so it's E. Wow, that's crazy. Hi, Mystics. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I hope the same for you. Well, I'm rich in items, but I don't have any way to use them, so I guess we'll go. Let's make our way back through the house and look at the stuff here. So, Bishop is the top right corner. Coming down from that, this room, nothing. I really thought if I just clicked on it, that would have been so good and evil if that had worked too. It was such a good thing. I always think there's going to be something in there. So, no chess piece at all here. Probably one in here somewhere. I might have to go upstairs to find it, though. I would imagine it's on a bookshelf. Hi, Corey. Hell yeah, I caught a freaking Pokemon. Okay, I don't see it. I don't see it. So maybe not this room. Okay. Just know I'm looking. Oh my goodness. Good luck with that. I'm so sorry. You deserve all the luck in the world, because I could never. I'd be so sad. Okay. Foundation is not going to have a chess piece in it. I don't think the cloister will either, but I need to go through it. Cloister, go here. It's so sad we didn't get a shovel, because I had so many dig spots and so many opportunities. Should I check something? Maybe the treasure map? I think it's worth it. Aw, I kind of feel the same way. I get you. Okay, so we want to go through the drawing room. This room has a pawn, so don't even pay attention to it, frankly. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for lurking, Miri. Oh, little something in here for me. Oh my god, what a day. And look, I can't even use any of it. Oh no. I'm locked. Oh no. Secret garden, gymnasium. I should have gone the other way. No, it doesn't make a difference. I have to walk through the gym regardless. Secret garden. Another gem. Good night, Winter. I hope you sleep so well. I hope you sleep so well. And feel better too. Oh, because this room's longer. I was like, why am I off the map over here? Because this room's longer than a square. Okay, I need to go... I don't think there's a chess piece in the pool. Maybe there is, but I surely haven't noticed it. I don't think there's a chess piece out here, so ignore it. Ooh, but there's a banana, and I'll eat it. I might have missed that earlier. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I am so hungry. I bet it lurking. I love how you just full volume in my head. I read that very loud in my head and I'm just like, hell yeah, girl. Okay, pawn in here. Great. Let's go through security. I have plenty of steps now. I'm not worried about wasting any now. Is that a knight? Where's that? Security is here. I just bit a hole in my lip and I'm bleeding. Oops. Sorry. I'm gonna check here in case. Hey, I'll take that. Another pawn. Just because I have the extra steps, it's worth it. My theory is that if we go spawn a different room here, the chess piece will stay the same. It just replaces that rook. Oh, the secret garden spawns food, spreads fruit throughout the house. I was like, how did I miss that the first time? You didn't. You are no fool. The game's playing, you genius. Okay, I don't see any chess pieces in here at all. Oh, and I have coins though. Not that I really need. Yeah, not that I really need anything. I could buy a shovel. I have plenty of money and steps. If they have it. What if they don't have it in stock? Am I gonna be so sad if they don't have it in stock? Oh my gosh. I don't know how you're not tired. I respect you so much. I'm so baby. They do have a shovel. I have extra money. Should I? Oh, I can't afford this one. Throw a little salt shaker in there. Why not? Oh my goodness. This is gonna be so good for me. Okay. Let's go into the courtyard. Let's just see. Old tin can. Your allowance has been raised! It's that day, guys. It's that day where things are working the hell out. I have 38 steps left. We're fine. And I have like 10 fucking green rooms, and the wine cellar also counts. And the foundation also gives me dirt. There might even be dig spots down here. Oh shit. Maybe I throw a couple in there. Let's go back through commissary. Wait. Maybe we do not. More digging. I'm trying to remember if I should go... This is not gonna have... This might have food is the only thing. I don't know if it's worth wasting the steps just to get them back, because I also have to pay a coin to go in the chapel. So let's just go back, I think. Oh. Hello? I would have fully missed that. I have 12 gems. I can't spawn any more rooms. It doesn't even matter. Oh, here's a fruit. I did buy salt, didn't I? Yeah, it gives me 1 extra. I think we're... Oh! Oh! Ah ha ha ha! What room am I in? Here. I'm figuring it out, guys. Slowly but surely. I need to go back through the bedroom. Check. There's a pawn in here. And I get that. Yummy, yummy. I did kind of run through all of these rooms without looking. Look, there's a fruit in there. I'll go in here just to get 5 extra steps. Are you kidding me? There's a pawn. I love when I'm, like, feeling a game like this. Like, I understand it. I need this. I get an extra gem that I'm not gonna use. This is crazy. This is a wonderful run, actually. Nothing in there. I just thought maybe there'd be like a chess piece that I could peep. But I don't see anything. Everything's turning up, Ken. It's perfect. No chess piece in this room, though. Which is fine. And understandable, actually. A pirate crew! Hey, I love it. I love it. And I have more coins. I could buy more food now. Oh look, there's more food here. A little extra for me for being so brave and walking in this round. 48 steps! Need pirate cat emote. I have pirate cat games on my list. Just give me banana. Just give me more banana. Give me 3 banana. 58 steps. I could jump for joy. I'm so giddy that I'm getting somewhere. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I want to go here. Hold on. I want to do this first. I have so many extra steps. I think it's worth it. We could increase our allowance. We could go run around. We could get some things done. It's all beautiful. Oh my god, there's dig spots in the secret garden too, isn't there? Ah, it's all working out. There's no... Thank you. Thank you, Mystics. There's no dig spots in here. I thought there were. That sucks. It's okay. It's actually not that big of a deal at all. I don't know why I thought there were. The outline's just weird. It looks like ropes, but it's vines. Okay. I don't know why I thought there were dig spots here. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area. Might be dig spots in that, what do you call it? You know what I mean? Downstairs area here. But I don't want to mess with it right now. Too many steps would be used. Sorry, I thought that was something. Security is fine. The solarium is gonna have... Ooh, and there's fruit. It's gonna have a, dig spot. Just another opportunity for me to get rich quick. Well, 1 coin is not rich, but... If I could start my day with, like, 10 coins, that'd be so sick. Ooh, the gym takes 2. There's really no use in going there. Dig spot. Turnip! Oh my god, 8 steps. Oh my god, wait. I could go on an adventure today. A few coins. Dig spot. Pebbles. That's trash. No more dig spots out here. I was gonna say, I don't have anything. If I could have gotten the workshop, I could have had something. It would have been a great day for the workshop, but I didn't spawn that shite. Alright. It's not that big of a deal, really. The pool, the pump room might have a dig spot. I don't know that they do. No. Aww. Mystics, that's such a positive attitude. I wish I had that. I wish I had that. I'm just really jaded. I get all the dig spots in here. The cloister. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My partner works a blue-collar job and we're quite young, so... I think he appreciates it more than the average person. My allowance has been raised. No chess piece in the sauna, I guess. But no dig spot either. I just want to make sure before I go there. Nothing in the coat check, for sure. Or like not a dig spot. A rock? Today would have been a great day for the what you call it room, would have been a great day for the room. Right, forgot. brain go die. I don't know why that happened. I'm gonna have so many coins tomorrow to start. I think I was starting with 6 before today, so now I'll start with even more. I don't think there's a dig spot up here. I just kind of am nosy. Yeah, no dig spot. That's okay though. I have 62 steps. What am I gonna lose, frankly? That's okay. That's kind of exactly his perspective. Wait, crown and crow. I penciled in an in because it looked like it spelled the word count. I think it's we count. The next word starts with S. Well, I guess I could probably start looking for it. Damn, I have everything. But maybe these rooms are just kind of fucked up now. There's no paintings in here, I guess. Oh, I think technically if I lower this, that room has the paintings for this space. Not gonna be anything in the cloister for sure. For sure. I think this stays open now, but if not, I know how to do it again, which is great. The coat check room, I'm gonna say, if they have paintings in the coat check room, I do not technically have that room. Yes. Planet and plane. This is one of those T. Okay, if we count blank gates 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count blank gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's big. That's big, guys. I just need that one word. Just need that one freaking word. Okay, the cloister's not gonna have it, but the drawing room might. Sorry, I think that's what I need, not the sauna. The drawing room's paintings are the little ones on this table. Time and tie. So if we count small gates, that could be it. If we count... Hi, soft kitten. Hello. How are you? I think we're getting there. I think I'm going to exit the house. 5 successful triggers. That means I think I start with 11 coins tomorrow. That's beautiful. 13 though, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay. And again, I haven't been doing a great job of looking at the chess pieces. That's a pawn. Aww. That's so cute. Yeah, I'm more tech savvy too. But I'm more tech savvy, but not because there's a lack of... Just because I work on the computer. And I've trained myself to be here all day. But I don't think that, I would hate doing labor. I just have limited offers on the table to me. I have 3 of the chess pieces. The thing that sucks is that I stopped paying attention to the chess pieces. Let's go back to the coat check. Let me not cross the threshold. That I need to go this way. Wow, wow, wow. Coat check is this way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. I just thought there might be a chess piece here. Yikes, there's not. Great. Me squinting because I thought maybe there's one back here. What is that? It looks like a trap door on the floor. I can't really see. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. Wasted some steps doing that. Does look like a little hatch. I know. I feel like I'm sleuthing in places that it doesn't belong. Pool, secret garden. Pool, secret garden. No chess piece out here, I highly doubt. Ouch. Okay. No chess piece in the gym. Let's go in the clothes exhibit. I haven't gone in here and it's gonna take some steps away, but it's okay. That looks like it becomes a door. I don't think it does, but it's really weirdly out. Oh, I guess because it's a doorway. Like the rest of it, but it just doesn't do anything. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm itchy, itchy, itchy. Okay. I want to know how to get the paper crown. I just want to cut the rope, to be honest with you. Go back through the gym. Gonna take an extra step. That sucks, but it's okay. Security. We're not gonna go through the den. We're gonna go through the West Wing Hall. Security is the one that has the knight. I think, is that the piece? I don't know. I don't know chess. I said that about 10 times, but I do mean it. Unfortunately. Courtyard. Wouldn't have a chess piece here. No, no, no. No, no, no. Let's go through the entrance hall. We'll go back around this side just in case. I wasn't paying attention when I was here, really. Yeah, I wish I'd thought of that before I quit, but I think I had extenuating circumstances in my defense. In my humble defense, I think I had something else going on. We can see that's a pawn. Yeah, it felt justified. Okay, I have that one. Yes, okay. Sorry, I don't know why I panicked clicking buttons. Can't afford that. Okay, good. No chess piece in here, not even in the shop. I just thought that would have been a clever place to hide a chess piece. Let's go observatory. I'm looking, oh! Right. But it's another night. I didn't know if we had 2 of those pieces. Maybe we do. Let's go into the music room. No chess piece here. I don't like that that also looks like a door. I don't think that it is, but I don't like that it looks like that either. Pass through here. Chess piece. Ooh! Another bishop. Whoa! Sorry. Didn't mean to press that. Go into the pantry. Well, there certainly is shelf space for a chess piece, but I don't know that there is one. Maybe not. I guess it probably wouldn't be in, like, side-by-side rooms. I'm gonna go through the parlor. I wish I could see this room. Oh, look, I'll get extra steps. It was worth it. Just another pawn. Great. No big deal, really. Okay, wait, can I be honest, though? I'm a craftsman in my own right. So I am very handy, and I'm excited that I'm very handy. I love my partner, and I think he's perfectly capable of doing any of this shit. I just don't want him to. I like to assemble things. I did like wood shop in college. Not wood shop. It was technically a sculpting class. That's what they call it to be fancy, but it's truthfully woodworking. Didn't know that when I signed up, but I didn't need it because I already knew how to do it. So I excelled in that class. But that's also the class that I fainted in. So did I excel? I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't call it that. Well, if this is the case, I think we can go back to the beginning. I might have the solution to this puzzle. And we have 33 steps left. Let's run. I'm trying to run. This is as fast as I go. Yeah, exactly. And also I'm very particular about where things that would be assembled, how the quality they're assembled at, and where things go, where they hang. Like, I like to put my picture frames really close together, and he doesn't go like that. So when I'm hanging photos, I shove everything, not corner to corner, but I leave like a 3-inch gap, and he might put them 10 inches apart. I'm picky. I might as well learn how to do things myself. But my grandpa made sure I was pretty handy. I wouldn't say he like trained me or anything, but he didn't want me to be reliant on anyone. So I feel like he kind of just was like, yeah, you should know how to hold the drill. Duh. But see... Okay. Was I only supposed to pay attention? Oh, to the colors of the pieces? No, no, no. What the hell does this mean? Oh, yeah, wait. What Ode said? That's how I'm angry right now. Jobs are just not willing to train you the same way anymore. Maybe it's that you can't have two pieces on the same, like, row or column? Some of them were repeats. Oh, any of these could be a pawn. Are you kidding me? See? That's so silly. I didn't even write the ones that were pawns. Maybe we have to figure out, hold on. Maybe we have to figure out where these ones go. Because these feel kind of rare. Maybe we do this. Oops, sorry. Because if I find out where this one goes, it might only be one spot. They might only be able to be in like one row. Not really though, because there's 6 of them. Am I not leaving it on the tile long enough? Or is it one of these? The music is so dark right here. I have these written down. I'm not really worried about them. Unless it doesn't light up until you get all the rest in place. Maybe this is the one I need to be testing. Maybe I'm clicking too fast and I'm not seeing things if they'd light up anyway. Is it not going to show me if I haven't seen it? I don't think it's like that. I don't think this game is like that. But now brain hurt. If it lights up and I miss it, scream at me because I feel like I maybe, don't understand. Because that lights up. Oh. I don't know if this is for sure or not. This could be where the, paper crown is right now. I don't think it is, but closed exhibit is halfway up, 1 in, 5 up. Technically. Yeah, every employer is, in that alley lately. So this can only be in one spot. I'm understanding this can only be in one spot, sure. Or supposedly. know. I hope that this stays like this. My one thought is that because there's 4 pieces and the center column is like a special column, right? My one thought would be you would want to have each piece on its own column. And this piece is the only one that doesn't have another spot. It doesn't look like it has another spot. I didn't really try it everywhere, I guess. I just kind of gave up. That was kind of cringe, but I just gave up. What can I say? Sometimes you gotta give up. Yeah, this is the only spot this one lights up. So if I was to put this here, that would be in that same column. So this is the other place. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's right. Weird, I think I marked this wrong, because I think I put it here, but it really is here. Unless it's all in one row. Oops. I doubt that works. Yeah. I doubt that is it. So I'm thinking this goes here. This goes here. Oh, but maybe it's both. So, yeah. No, this was right. Because I'm thinking maybe it's one of the, like, you can't have it in the same column or row. So, like, technically there's 2 solutions here. I have not seen the queen or king yet in the room. Now, my suspicion is because there's a queen on a card in the hi gamer guest, because there's a queen on the card in this room, and I believe there's a crown like this in the back room. I feel like this would be a more likely solution. But I also, not only have I not seen this, if I put this anywhere else on the board, it feels like it disrupts this thing I'm thinking where they can't be, oh, but these are in the same column. Yeah, row. I feel like I will keep an eye out for them. I might not have the rooms today to get them. But they didn't light up any of the squares. So they didn't light up any of the options. Yeah, these are gonna be in the same row no matter what. Unless this one works on a different spot. This is not a game of chess. This is just... Okay, so we have the house. Oh, no. No. I will wait till we have those. I will happily wait until we have those. Did I get this? I think I'm off by 1 on my notes. I will wait. Maybe, I think it just might be rooms we have not gotten yet. So I think I might just be doing this for nothing. But this part is, mystifying me. I don't like that there is a... Yeah, I don't think that it's gonna... I have a feeling they're quite special rooms if we need those pieces, but... I got 30 steps left. Let's go here. Okay. I think it stays day to day too, so I don't think it's gonna be like reset or anything, which is good. What doesn't move but runs along a house? Gutters. I don't know. Bricks and gutters. It can be made out of wood. The house can. I don't think I'm going to get this riddle. Let's go here. Maybe not, actually. I don't have... It's a fence. Ah, I see. I knew I was never gonna get that. I'm not the riddle master, I'm just the puzzle master. Yeah, old bosses fucking suck. Not true, but my old bosses, my younger bosses have been so sick. So easy to work with. Not because they don't ask me to do anything, but because they ask me in a way that doesn't make me feel like a piece of shit. If I'm like, yeah, can you give me 5 seconds? Older bosses are like, do it. Literally, my last boss was a fucking nightmare. He would say the words, do it, don't ask questions, and shut the fuck up. Get it done. And was the worst cut of human I have ever seen. Yeah, some of them were alright, but I just don't have that regular experience to pull from. Find among the white trees, under 2 rocks. I dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory to your drafting pool? Yes, I do. Among the white trees, under 2 rocks. I didn't have that last word, but I guessed. Okay, okay. I think we can call it a day. That was a big day. I think we can call it a day. Call it. We will be back in the morrow. We up. We did this shit. Let's see. 155 steps. That's like double the original steps. That's like 2 times the original steps. Save and continue. You don't hear me curse that. And you know what? That's because you're not here that often. That's not because I don't curse that often. That's because you're not here to hear it. That's it. Because I feel like I have a really awful language about me. And, oh, I didn't mean to do all that. Ooh, and I got 20 extra steps, and I start with 13. Hey, it's okay that you're not here. I'm just saying, I do have a potty mouth, and that is just something you are not exposed to, and it's probably a good thing. It's probably a very good thing. Yeah. I will say my partner also has that experience about younger bosses, like having to use older bosses as a reference. You curse a lot? I'm not going to try to get better. I might try to get worse. I heard that cursing is a sign of intelligence when I was a child, and I have not shut up since. I've literally just had the worst language since, because I don't care, because I want to be smart. I don't want to be pretty. I want to be nice and smart. That is what I want to be known for. They are smart. They are nice. They do kind things. They do smart things. That's what I want people to say about me. Unfortunately, I love cussing too. I love it, love it, love it. It's part of my personality. Now, you can say they were nice, they were smart, but they had a bad mouth. You could say that. That's probably 100% accurate, but I haven't been to school in a while either. It's okay. That's why I play these games, to keep my brain cells up. I like games that feel like I'm injecting my brain with power. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if I should go here. You started talking about one of my favorite things, cussing. I love that. I love that that's what drew you out. That's totally fine by me. You lurk and come and go as you please. It will never hurt my feelings. Exposed to it like a really long time ago in a Call of Duty server is true. My parents did not mind their mouths around us, so I just felt like I didn't care growing up. Do I have to do this every time? I think I do. I don't think anything's changed, but let's go the opposite way. Ooh. Same. Hey, same. I'm just like you. I'm just like you. You're just like me. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave because I'm gonna get way too invested in going down there. There's nothing new, I'm pretty sure. We'll leave. We'll go. Oh, shit. Barbie reference. Barbie Princess and the Pauper. If I'm ever gonna make a reference from my childhood and it's not a Barbie movie, call the police. My brain's been hijacked. I watched like every Barbie movie growing up. Not by choice. I loved it, but not by choice. I am just Ken. I joined a new streamer's Discord the other day and they all sent the "Hi Ken" Barbie gift to me. It was perfect. It was perfect. Barbie movie night. I have a couple on DVD. I have a couple at my house currently. They're technically to be used for my sister, but I do have a few. Holy shit, this shit got loud in my ear. Hi, Ken. I felt very seen by that movie. And also, which way am I going? I don't know, this way. And also, I felt very... like I wanted the merch really bad, but I didn't have a good excuse to get it. I'm paying attention just in case there's a chess piece. I highly doubt it, but just in case. There's a lot of rooms with pawns though, and that fucked me up. Do I need to have the exact right combo of rooms for the chessboard? Is that what it is? I have to spawn a certain combo of rooms. Wait, what do you mean? You hate Discord because why? I have different reasons for hating Discord, I think. I think we have different reasons. I think if you're brave enough to say some shit in a public or a private message, you have to back that shit. I'm just saying. I think you have to back what you say. Unless it's a moment of, like just ranting or... yeah, there's endless reasons to hate Discord, but I think we have different reasons. But I think if you're gonna hide behind private messages, especially if you're in a group chat, if you're in a private one-on-one DM and you're like, I know I can trust this friend, that's one thing. But yeah, don't fake messages. That's not Discord's fault, but don't fake messages. But also, if you're brave enough to say something in a big group and then you get surprised when shit gets outed, yeah, you gotta watch what you say no matter what, because people can make drama out of anything. You know what? You know how many times as an autistic child, I said something that got taken completely wrong out of my mouth, and everybody fucking, like, gave me shit for it forever and ever and ever? It's just one of those things. People are so stinky. It's one of those things. You just gotta watch your mouth. It's called don't say anything in a Discord server or in a Discord that you think would get you fucking canceled. Because you probably shouldn't have those thoughts in the first place, otherwise you might just deserve to be canceled. But people who talk about, oh, I'm cheating on my partner, and I think I can get away with it, and I don't know, it's just some people who are dumb on Discord. I think that's a personal issue, not a Discord problem. Yeah, basically don't talk in Discord. Kind of how most of my server operates at the moment. Don't talk in Discord. And good Stimky people. There's some good Stimkies. I got some money. I might want the sledgehammer instead, though. Bye, Mystics. Bye. Well, then why? Okay, wait, gamer. Let's back up, gamer. Let's back up, gamer. So you're... Okay. You don't like Discord because someone is using Discord to find predators. And what they say is a reflection of Discord and not them. I think the problem lies with the predators, just like with Roblox, because I've backed this since I landed on that point, by the way, guys. Since I stopped playing Roblox, I cut cold turkey. Cold fucking turkey. Because I will not support a platform that is trying to make it okay for predators to continue existing. Discord does not incentivize predators. Predators use every messaging platform, all of the worst ones. So I think the problem lies with the predator and not with the Discord. Just my 2 cents that I think are worth a lot. Kind of think that's... Yeah, I don't think that's a reason to hate Discord. I think that's a reason to hate the predators. But there's other reasons to hate Discord. They're just not related to that. It's like the same thing with Roblox. I will not play it because that platform has made it way too easy for predators to get away with shit. And they have funneled away their actual audience, which is children, and they are making it an unsafe platform for children. They'll find you in Animal Jam. They'll find you anywhere there's online play, pretty much. That's why you don't interact with people online 90% of the time. Thank you, Mystics. No, predators just use apps for bad reasons. No, I think there are justifiable reasons to hate Discord, by the way. I don't think that that's a crazy thought. I just don't think that's I don't think that's the argument. I don't think that's the through line we're carrying. Okay. I don't know how to tell if there's a real one and a fake one. You're so right, Mystics. And I'm really bad at making sure I stay hydrated. Already? We're getting locked rooms already? I'm only on level 4. Please don't do this to me. That's better. Ooh. Ooh. Sick all day. I hope you're feeling a little bit better, Bapple. Welcome in. Thought that lamp was a chess piece at first. It not. Ooh. Awful room combo. I'll do the hallway though. Save my resources. Savannah Cat, of course, of course. Let's do this. I have good steps today. With what? Fire your manager. Everybody, fire your manager. Fire your manager. Bye, Mystics. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Stinky sweaty. Yuck. Let's go this way. Because of blood pop. What's blood pop? I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a song. Well, I've never heard of it. I didn't need an influence. I just have a potty mouth. It's okay. Some of us just do. Okay. We're getting very far very fast. Ooh, and I have a sledgehammer. Bonk. Give me that. No shovel, though. No shovel, though. Okay. Courtyard. I have a small issue. I don't have a key card. That one is a key card. This one is a lock. Hi, hybrid clown. Oh my gosh! Good luck, good luck. Have a good morning. Bye! Now I trust you to handle your fever, Bapple. I just hope you're feeling better. Let's do that. I didn't get to 8 yet. Damn it. I can't remember which room it is. It might be the last key that I use. Let's do the terrace and close up this path. It'll be fine. It's the only dead-end room also. We get to see out the window of our property. Still can't remember what that guy is. If anything, I have no idea if it's anything, by the way. Could be nothing. I have not done an office yet. No. I can't. I have to go all the way back this way. I have to go all the way back to the beginning, don't I? Because I don't have a key card. Ooh, hybrid clown. Hell yeah. Good night, good night. Let's see. I just need to get back to the start, and then I'm going to... I'm peeling out a little bit. Okay. This hallway. I'm gonna close it off. I'm gonna use the closet really early. That's weird, but everything else was dead-end anyway. So, didn't really matter. Now we're relying on this side. Courtyard, thankfully. And I'm saving my gems, thankfully. Could have been real bad. No shovel, though. Ooh, food for sale. Boudoir. Boudoir would be good because we have the gem in there, I think. And I get 2 opportunities, basically. We can hit it with a billiard room. 7. 16 plus 1 is 17. Minus 15 is 2. 23 minus 22 times 2 is 2. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 times 4 is 37. 36. Divided by 9. Oh, man. Wait, no. Do it the opposite way. 3 times 4 is 12. Times 3 is 36. Yeah, it's 36. No, 36 divided by 9 is 3. What's wrong with me? No, it's not. It was 4. 2. Shit. 23. 2. It's 4. Let me in, let me in. Thank you. That's all I ever asked for. Nothing there. I don't know if it's more rare to go through the billiard room and close up the boudoir, or to go through the boudoir. Let's go through the boudoir because I want the gem, because I'm a little baby and I get a free gem now. So I should take this more often. Of course. could get me out of a sticky situation. Like this. Beautiful. I love a West Wing haul. That worked out for me. Goo gaga. Oh shit. Thank you. The black box is true. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. If this is true, this is the box. They can't all be true. So the black box is false. I don't know. I thought so, but I kind of went in kind of silly on that one. They canceled out. I just got a little bit nauseous trying to figure that one out. Hold on, please hold. Okay, don't have a utility room anywhere, which is fine. I just could have turned off the breaker in here. And if I get one, I might use it. Let's do a guest bedroom. Yeah, exactly. They do kind of cancel each other out, and they can't all be true, so we gotta go. I guessed with my gut on that one. It shouldn't have confused me as much as it did, but it did confuse me. Let's go with the library, because I don't want to close this pathway. Oh, swim bird. Ooh, a lot of checkout. Herbert S. Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Simon, me as a kid, I think. Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage, Detective Von Margle, and Simon. Oh, literally. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. I dare not to dive, and I dare not to swim, and I dare not to step foot in the ocean again, and I dare not to smile, and I dare not to laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. I'm gonna cry for this bird. And I dare not to dream, and I dare not to speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's really sad, man. I don't like that one. Take it back. I don't like that. Why'd they give me a key? Anyway. That's a little sad bird for me. Oh. I need a key card, or I need the security room. Oh, fuck. So we did not get what I needed. But books for sale. Okay, there's stuff in the vault, but I don't know that I can access the vault, and I don't need 40 coins. So, maybe I do books for sale, we try and find some lore, because I have a little bit of coins. Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Von Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of opinions, Fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Well, shit. Hold on, I broke my nail in the middle of that, and I'd really like to take care of that before I catch it on something and scream. Hello? What is happening to my fingernail right now? Okay, I got it. There's just a weird chip in it. Okay. Let us see. Oh, no. What does it mean? Oh my god, sorry. They're so expensive. I only have enough for one. This is probably where we're gonna get the history that is not... It's a first edition, yeah. That is not scratched out. Let's do drafting volume 4, and then we'll do volume 5 later at another time. If I could do the vault, if I could open the fucking vault, I'd love, like, happily do that, but I just can't. It wouldn't have helped me to have the vault anyway. Couldn't have bought anything. Well, I guess that's it. Okay, well, I have plenty of steps, so let's run through the house. No chess piece in this room, no chess piece in this room. Let's go back and see if possibly maybe there's a black bishop. Yes, there is in the bookshop. I wrote it down, but I don't know that it makes a difference because it looks like they're going to spawn in different places every single day. And if I don't have all of the rooms, I don't know how I'm supposed to solve the puzzle. Maybe that's incorrect, but I feel like if I can't solve it today, I have to reset it for tomorrow. Like if I go down there right now, I'm not sure if the same squares are going to be glowing. I don't know if any of that makes sense. Yeah. Which I didn't realize. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why there's duplicates, really. I guess it's just two different squares that something could be on. Okay. Where do I want to go all the way to the end and see if I can't. I think they're both keycard rooms, actually. I'm pretty sure that's the whole deal with those guys. Damn it. Okay. Sorry. Let's go to the commissary. I don't have any money. I can't even buy a thing. Alright, well that might be the end of this day. It was kind of a short day. But I did get the tomb and I did open some... Did I not open any dead ends? I opened one closet, so there will be a couple coins in there next time. Okay, let's call it a day, because I don't actually know how I can progress this day. Since I'm stuck. Garden Villa. Did I permanently get all of the courtyards added? That's not bad if so. I didn't realize that, but that's not bad if so, because I like the courtyard a lot. And it's good for dig spot experiments. My nail is still weirdly chipped. I don't like that. I'm not appreciative. Back at 70 steps for the day. Yep, okay, that's fine. Take my allowance and run here. See what we get. Okay. The root cellar is a gamble because we never know if we're going to get a shovel. Unless there's a shovel in the root cellar, but I don't know if there is. I think... root cellar. Let's just do it because I haven't gotten this room before. I was like, there might be lore in here. There's not. But if I get a shovel, it'll be nice to come back outside and grab all of this. Oh my god, search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories blah 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 named Marion Marigold was last seen Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. XYZ ABC. Not sure what that is, but I'm writing it down. Interesting. I should be able to eat these even though they're not buried. Oh my god. Oh my god, we've got the family tree. I understand a little bit more now. Okay. Mount Holly family tree. Mary Espin had Simon... I don't know. It's also not Espin, it's Epson. I just realized that. Wow. This is the marriage of their two houses. I'm not sure. Okay. Anyway. Mary Epson. No. Oh my god, do I never know how to read a family tree? It's the opposite. I think this one's wrong, actually. But I think it's opposite. I think that Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baroness Oravel? I think that they are... Yeah, I think that they are the parents of Herbert and Simon. I think they're brothers. William Espin and Lady Ashlyn are the parents of Clara and Lionel, which we already knew this was... Yeah, okay. And then Simon and Clara had Mary. This makes sense because this is our great uncle, not our grandfather. So, Simon is our grandfather. We were named after our grandfather. He is our great uncle. I don't know how this helps us, to be fair. I don't know how this moves us forward, but it also makes sense. So Mary is our mother. Mary Epson is our mother, who married Daniel Jones, our father, and became Mary Jones. Good. On the sigils, are there some? Are there? I do know that this family crest is split in half, with each half in the wine cellar, which does make sense. It's like the one for the family names. They're like a family crest. I do see them together, but I don't know if they are... I don't know if they signify anything, but it does make sense that... Because Mount Holly, and then Swan. I'm confused why it's spades. Maybe that's something else. I don't know. But, it makes sense why they have swan stuff around the place, because it's a marriage of the Epson and the, Epson and the Sinclair families. This makes a lot more sense. Okay. I would like to get to the, I'd like to get to the antechamber if we can, but I doubt it's going to happen at this rate. I feel like we should keep going this way. I feel like we have better condension, like our runs stay more populated left to right when we start this way. I don't know how else to explain. I just feel like I get more rooms left to right. Ah, damn it. Let's get the bedroom out of the way. Not a big deal. Really not a big deal. Also, when we spawn that room with the dig spots, the root cellar gives us a chance for all of these rooms to have dirt on the ground. So it'd be really nice to get a shovel really quickly. Great. We get a sledgehammer though, which is good because I don't have a key and I need that chest. But we'll get extra. In any room where there are dig spots, there are extra dig spots. And in any room that doesn't usually have dig spots, there is a chance that they have dig spots. Like there could be a dig spot in this room if I was looking for one. Oh. It connects everything. It's really nice when they connect like that and I don't have to waste all my steps, but it's just frustrating. Okay. Let's do a nook and get some keys. Dig spot, dig spot. Did you like that, Soda? Just figured it out. So sorry, so sorry. Sometimes I feel like I get so fixated on saying things quickly that I have not thought about what I am actually saying. Amazing combo. Okay, we can keep pushing north, really. Go this way. Oh, why'd I go with the commissary? Well, well, I think we know. I can't afford the metal detector. We can come back. I'll probably get coins. You know? I don't think it's on you. I think it's fine. Okay. Checking for other dig spots. I don't see any. A coin, a coin. Pebble. If I could get another coin, that'd be 10, and then I can get the metal detector. And then we're pretty much set for the run. I could go that way. Why didn't I? What's wrong with me? Why did I go this way? I should have done this. Watch me hate the room that spawns in here. I don't want that. Let's go with a cloister, guys. Let's go with a friggin' cloister. That's extra dig spots for me. I have to do it every time. Pebble. Rock. Should I wait till I get a lab in case I get an experiment? My goodness. Can I get one coin? Thanks. Okay, but we get some options off of this at least. Let's go this way. You're kidding me. I don't want to do that. Let's go through this. I want to upgrade this room. It's so spoiled when you get it, but it's so nice. I could do the archives. I should wait till I'm later in the game to do the archives, but I'm excited. Uh-oh. Keycard that I don't have. That's okay. I don't really want to go that way. Use one key. You may have one key. Hopefully that was good. It's a passageway. I should have known from the number of gems. Let's just go try all the doors. I got a coin. Now, I think it's going to be difficult to make our way back to the commissary without... I thought I could make a loop, but I'm kind of not going that direction anymore. Yeah, let me into the foundation. Why not? I got a shovel. We can check some dig spots here. Another coin, and the last one. A turnip. More steps, which is good for me. I'm assuming this is going to need a key. No, it won't. Let's go with the Great Hall and just get it out of the pool for the day. And let's just not go in there yet, because I only have one key and I don't think it's going to make a difference. I know I can go straight ahead. I just don't want to get locked from another path because I don't have any more keys. Let's go back through the archives. See? This is not a dig spot room. Now I have 2 keys. Great. Whoops. Let's... Cloister is so convenient for me. It attaches to our main hall. Let's go back to the root cellar. Since I am here and I have some steps. Let's go waste them. Oh, Gigi's here. You can... Oh, you can't see her. I think I scare her with my chair every time. Well, walk straight into the wall. Yes, ma'am. Oh my goodness. Would you like to come up? You gonna come up? Say hi. Say hello. Hello, boy. You do just look like a void. You just purr at me. There you go. There you go. You want to fall asleep? You do want to fall asleep. What the hell? She walked in and closed her eyes. Hi. You tired? Did you have a long day? That's so sad, baby. What did you do all day? We played with you a lot, huh? Yeah, look. You can sit on my lap if you'd like. All your hair stuck to me when I did that. Can I go around you, pretty girl? She's so baby. Okay, we're gonna dig up this whole room. Because I'll probably get a bunch of, what do you call it? Steps from it. What did I want also? The metal detector? I can go buy that. Oh, are you leaving? I'm so sorry. Or you can stay right there if you want. Hi, beautiful. What you doing? 3 keys. That is very good for me. Nothing. You dug up nothing. Alright, Jeep. Now if we get a vault, it would be lovely. Now getting a vault would be lovely. I'm doing great on keys now. This will be good for that room that's the Great Hall, but I think I'm gonna go to the commissary. What's the quickest way? This way. I have to go this way. Den, hallway, courtyard, nook. And then commissary here. No. Oh, observatory commissary. The observatory also has a night I forgot about. Okay. I have the coupon book. Give me the salt shaker. I can get a bunch of extra steps if I happen to eat a lot of food. I have money. I might as well. Thankfully, I don't have to pay for the rooms. And now, I think, personally, I'm gonna go back to the main hall and we're gonna start pushing this side of the house. Ballroom, I've got that. I think technically it gave me more gems. Adjust the rarity of floor plans and watch me glow with amazement. Extra gem. Worthless old brick. Great. And a dirty coin. Drafting locations. West wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's Chamber. From south-facing doors. You have to spawn it from the top down. Okay. I should maybe write that, actually. Her Ladyship Chamber. South I'm gonna do west wing. East wing hall, and then I've never seen the master bedroom. I don't usually push the east wing, though, is the problem. That side of my house usually gets a little neglected. So, conservatory is only draftable in a corner. Like this. Ah. Bookshop only draftable from a library. Wow, that makes so much sense. Okay. I'm learning. Let's do something we want. Okay. Permanently adjust the rarity. I think we should adjust this to be... No. A step for each room in your house. We'll say unusual. I'll lower it just a little bit. Can I? Sorry. I can choose... I can do all three. Yeah. I don't know what it was before. I don't like the Chamber of Mirrors because you have to attack it from all sides. If you get it stuck in a corner, you can't access the rest of the room. I don't like that room very much, and I don't like drafting second copies of my shit. I want this one to be rare. Actually, I want it to just be unusual. Let's do that. I think I'm happy with all three of those. Also, I love this room, and I would just like to say that. Let's do that. Hopefully that will pay me back. Nope. Should be able to make money off of that. Damn. An unremarkable rock. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Pantry. Oh my goodness. So even if it's not part of the pick for that day, Red? Also, thank you. I don't know why my thing struggled to stop. I think I'm willing to take the risk here. Good call. Great call, even. Nice. Hell yeah. Just a pawn in here. Take my coin. I don't even care. Ooh, I already got to level 8. I didn't walk in the level 8 room. I didn't walk in the Great Hall because I couldn't afford it. Oops. Maybe I should go... I have 7 keys now. Maybe I should go back through the passageway. I'll use some of my steps up, but that's okay. Take a coin. I don't give a shit. Another lovely key. What the hell? What's wrong with me? Cloisters, spare room, archives, passageway. Good. Good combo. Straight shot. That means I'm not using that many steps at all, really. I don't have a key card. Yeah. But if we get the vault, today would be a great day. Use. Sure. I have so many keys. I went with my gut. I don't know if that was good or not. It was alright. I don't feel good doing this because I know it has to be a dead-end room. I don't have any perks for bedrooms. Let's use this, whatever it is. Guest bedroom. I get 10 steps. This is wonderful. Totally worth it, in my humble opinion. Alright, I don't have a key card. I'm screwed. Oh! But, just while I'm here... Security level low. Offline mode. Unlocked if I happen to get... Yeah. If I happen to get the, what do you call it? The little security closet. Security closet? Breaker box. You know what I mean. Do you? I'm not really doing a good job. Alright. Use my key. Could do. Could do. It's awfully convenient. It's awfully convenient. I kind of can't turn it down. It's gonna be a good thing, I promise. We can do so much with this. Okay. Off. I think we're having a really good run of things. Although, I had gotten into the antechamber a ton of times before I actually accessed the room. Also, I'm gonna increase the security. That way we get more keycard doors and they're just naturally unlocked. High security. Now we should get more of these doors. And I just set them to never even ask for a key. Ooh, could experiment. I could get gems though. That might be more valuable right now. We're having a good run. We're having a quite filling run too. Like, that's certainly not what that meant. There we go. Oh, the car keys. Might be good. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. Well, that's a fucking contradiction. Sorry. So we know that's false. The gems are in the blue box. Lie, lie, true. Okay. Every time I get so nervous that I did it wrong. Courtyard. Because it gives me my gems back. Hello? I'm trying to click on that. A rock. It's okay though. I was really bad at that the first time I played this game. I was really bad at those puzzles. I lost a lot, like an embarrassing amount of time, and I got upset that I didn't give myself the 2 wind-up keys when I upgraded the room. A rock and a pebble. I'm like killing it, really. Library is good. Not going to go in there quite yet. I wonder what room this is, guys. I wonder what room this is. Right. So. The coat check is not what I want, though. I think I'm gonna spawn the closet. We technically adjusted the rarity of this. More north rooms. Hell yeah. That's good for me. I got a key. Oh, look, we have to get a bigger list now that we started buying things. I'll get the new book that I bought. It's all I could afford, really. Take a key. I think I need to do this. Oops. Well, that never leads anywhere anyway. Locked. Exit. We'll do the courtyard here. Sure. And now we get the dining dining room so I can get extra food. I don't know what's on the menu, technically. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. An old shoe. Stimky. Okay. I could go here. I mean, we're not gonna have... Actually, I think we do have this unlocked, technically. Redraw. I want a guarantee that I'm going to the right. This might be our first time going in the... Oh, I have to do it again. I guess I have to do it every time. That sucks, but that's okay. Makes sense. I don't think I spread any items around the place. Now, I want to know... Safe code. 9083. I know this is not the truth, but is there a safe in this room? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Anybody else write anything? The office safe. Oh my god, safe code 9083 is that. So the meeting notes are in the office safe. I don't know if I need that for anything. Well, I didn't get the special key, so I can't really do anything. Let's go this way, because I'm getting more rooms today that lead north. I'll use a key for it, it's fine. Ooh, billiard room, and I get more keys, hopefully, probably, maybe, wistfully, wondrously. 9. I forgot. It's 3 squared. It's 3 squared. It's 0 squared. What? It's 5 minus 5. 5 squared minus 5 squared is 0. And 5 minus 5 is 0, and then square that. Oh wait, square the blue one. So 25 minus 5 is 20. Oh my god, I forgot that's how you do those. Okay, the square is where it starts to get difficult, and they start putting some swirlies and twirlies in there, and I don't know what those do. Truthfully, I've got no damn clue. I thought you wouldn't make me use a key. I should have known. It's not really that big of a deal. Food for sale? I could see the dining room menu as well. It might help. Porterhouse steak. Extra 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. And I do not personally. 5 steps for every red room. Sorry, hold on. I have 3. That would be 15 steps. I can get both of these and have money left over. And I got the coupon book, so everything costs half price. Wowie! Okay, I have the forbidden number of steps. It's 1 coin per banana. There's only 1 banana left. I sold out. Sold out a banana. Now I have 87 steps. We could walk all day. Okay, I could go to the vestibule and try and get a room that connects to the foundation. That might be fun. That's crazy work, I know. We're gonna have a long day. Drawing room, probably good. If I could get a room that goes to the right even, I don't need to go straight across. I don't have anything that opens the door straight across either. Like that. It's perfect if you ask me. These are so common today. It's like a duplicate room, my goodness. I wonder if it just puts the same exact, like, template room. Like, am I gonna get a turnip? Or maybe the turnip wasn't in the... Am I gonna get a turnip in this room? No. Maybe it's not a... I just thought it looked like a duplicate of the last one. Okay. Well, I have 8 keys, which is great news because we have to still open this door from the back. That's the evil point about this room, is that you still have to open the fucking door. Okay. I want to go this way. Am I missing a room? Because this is the king. And I have plenty of steps. March of the Count. Fuck. I might try every fucking day of March as a date. Is that my mom? I think that's Mary. I can't tell. She looks a little like Clara. Match. I don't think I have before. I have the keys to do it right now. I have opened all of them before. Some of them have like specials behind them. I do know that. We haven't found the queen, I don't think. To be honest with you, I don't know what door I mean what room I need for the queen, so I have no idea if I have it on my map already, but there's something here. I'm thinking wheat. I'm thinking grain. Feels like wheat and heat. So W. Yeah, if we... Okay, I can solidify the W here. If we count... small gates... I'm penciling that in as like the answer, but I don't know for sure. I technically could fill in some of that. Oh, the foundation fucks me up. But the drawing room is in a good spot to get another letter. Yeah, I guess not yet. I guess not yet. That would be something more for if I'm like really struggling, I guess. He's Count Gates. If we count small gates. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. If we oh my god, if we count small gates. Small gates. I don't know what the fuck that is. You do be gates. I don't know what the fuck that is though. I could cheer ode. 1, 2. Wait, does it just 2? 3. 1, 2, 3. There are a ton in the whole place, but there's only one statue that is him. The one with the little 2 tufts on the side of his head. That's him. So 0303. Oh, you genius! You genius! Another red letter. This is number 8. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside. I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. March 3rd is the date that we put in on the safe, by the way. All the letters, the date on the letters is the dates that we put into the safe. So the code to the safe is the date on the letters, but we don't know the date of the letters till we do all that. That's a mess. That's a mess. Okay. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew. Huh? I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discuss the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous, X. It did say, I think there are 9 letters and we'll only ever find 8, or there's 8 letters and we'll only ever find 7. There's like one that's been lost, but I'm guessing that one went with our mom when she... I don't think she went missing. I think she left intentionally. I think she was tied to the crime of stealing the crown jewels or something. But I think she... I mean, I don't know that she did it, but I think she had something to do with it. That's crazy. March of the Count. Wow. Our 4th letter. That's big. The thing in the safe is a little tiny gem stand that our jewel was on. That little tiny guy. We also have a door in commissary that we can still access. I think it's worth going through the Great Hall door, though. I believe this would be the doorway we have to open, but I could be wrong. I think it might be randomized, actually. No idea. Yeah. I'll take that, though. That'll get us far. It's just 3 keys I need. Damn it. I wish I had a lockpick. There we go. Courtyard. This is a full house today. My goodness. Ah, these are different. That's lovely. I dug up a broken lever? Okay. This is the top room. It should be a dead end, so maybe we do the wine cellar. I don't know what this laundering currency is, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go in here for the potential of lore. That's it. The potential that something is written on a note. No. I don't think there is a note. Exchange all of your gems with your coins. All of your keys with your gems. All of your keys with your coins. Exchange. So I'll have 19 keys. I have like 2 doors left that I can even open. But I kind of like that. I didn't get 19 keys. What the hell? Why did I get a ripoff? Okay, it's fine. I had a 1-to-1 rate my fucking ass. It's okay. A hallway. Beautiful. I don't feel like we get this hallway a ton. That's how we get the elevator, guys. I forgot about that. I forgot. It takes the fee first. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rhett. Not that 9 keys is any small number. I thought you had to go from below. This is beautiful. I think we still need a key to get there, though, that I don't have. It's a basement key. But this is a big ass run. Holy shite. Alzara, I have coin for you.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Oh my god.
Yourself
You have Alzara emote.
face to face with the great Alzara.
I love it.
And I suspect you wish
This reminds me so much of the fortune teller and Nancy Drew, even though he's not do the same shit. This one's way better.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
This is when it started getting creepy for me. Fuck.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
I don't know anything. It is awakened by the sound of a dropping coin.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
This is when I'm feeling watched, guys.
Missing item you did not take.
Another bird. This is why I look at that table. This is why I look at that table every time.
Watched from afar.
I don't like that. This is why I don't like it.
A young boy who once was brave, but now
Oh.
afraid.
Oh. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for the visuals, Alzara.
What you have heard here
Whew.
has been foreseen
I gotta pay this guy again just to get a rinse of that.
great Alzara.
I'm scared. I feel like and then look, I don't know that the game ever does this, by the way.
I will have
But I always feel like I'm gonna look at a corner and there's gonna be a little fucking eye peeping out. I hate the sick feeling that gives me in my stomach. Genuinely, by the way, part of the reason I stopped playing last time, because just the feeling of it was icky in my belly. Didn't like that very much. Holy shit. I don't know that anything ever comes of it. I just feel very yuck. I was gonna say, please let me have a room that lets me complete the floor plan. We got a full floor plan! Stanley Parable a little bit, yes. I don't know the last time I've had a full floor plan. I wonder what it's gonna be called. I don't remember. Well, today might be a great day for... Is it the boudoir? Is it her ladyship's chambers that is the queen? You can tell me now, Essent. Because if it's one of these, I might like to pull it. Because I can pull any room for this room. Is there a room in... It is her ladyship's chambers? Okay, I would have had to pull that all the way to the left. What a crazy map, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. We got the full house trophy! We got the first trophy! It's the full house trophy. I love that trophy. I think I only had that trophy and the, what you call it? Maybe I didn't have that trophy. I had that one and the one from getting to room 46. That's it. What can I buy? I got monies. That doesn't help me anymore. That's fine. I'll take it. I still have monies. And we can go to the dining room and have our meal. Holy shit. I could eat. I was gonna say, I did check my... Yeah, I did. Okay. I was just concerned. I know I forget. I know I forget things. Okay. Take a coin, I don't care. I'm enjoying a loving meal with me and myself and I. Wowie, a full house! That's so big! Okay, I was gonna say I don't need to do anything. I thought I did open all the doors in the Great Hall. I got 78 steps. Let's go. Sorry, I don't think I did. I think you're right. Please hold. I will go and fix that right now. Fuck, I keep opening my game overlay. Hallway, courtyard. I think I did not open the ones on the left side because they had stuff in. Sorry, because I already opened the left side door. I'm not going the right way. I'm wasting steps. I don't even go this way. No, I can go this way. What's wrong with me? Oh my god, sorry. I forgot I looped all the way around. Also, Grumpus room. We should go to the foundation. What is wrong with me? There's so much going on. Let's open all the doors. Now that I have so many keys. If I waste all these keys for naught, I'm gonna giggle. Thank you. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Red. I forgot. I forgot. And my office connects to it, doesn't it? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I didn't deserve that. Thank you so much. You just handed it to me, didn't you? I forgot about that completely. I was like, I remember one of them's easy to get to, but I don't remember the other one. Am I brain dead? Red, this is such a good run now. Thank you. Thank you. To continue up, you must go down. Hi, Mick. It's going great. It's going genuinely great. I almost locked myself out of this run, and Red saved it. Red just came in and saved this run. We're going down. Beauty. Upgrade. I mean, to be honest with you, I maybe should take the upgrade before we get too far. I think I will. Let's just do that. Fan, sorry. I didn't see what the other one is. We're gonna go to the Great Hall. Oh, hello? I'm sorry, Mick. I'm so sorry. I didn't need to go here. Yes, I did. I need the upgrade. My god. I was like, what is wrong with me? Okay. Upgrade what? Upgrade what? Upgrade what? Hallway. Fine by me. Give me a perk for a hallway. Okay. A key. A locked trunk. Key. Yes. Yes. I love a key. This is beautiful for me. Thank you, Ode. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Red saved the run. Red saved the run. Still 60 steps left, which is good. And I think I have a little bit of a... Not a plan, but a plan, you know? I just can't see what the other one is. Flan, I guess, flan, and fan. So L. So L is correct, so it is small. Yeah, if we count small gates, I figured it out already. Wow, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's so sick. Essence, you sweetie pie. You shouldn't have done that. Thank you. I don't need that though. Use! No, use the special key. No, not this. This is the basement key. Not the silver key! The basement key! When did I get the silver key? Sorry. There's a big puzzle in here, guys. I remember how to do it though. We basically need to... Big puzzle too. Big puzzle too. Oh. We need to get through here. We need to press these buttons, right? I think I need this to be here. But I could be needing it in a different spot. I don't know yet. You have to not only press these buttons, but we have to like find a way to climb and ascend. I see. Yes, I'm making like a really big path. Yes. Like if I go here, I should be able to go up. And then I think we need to pull this way. So walk across here. I need to push this one. Got it. Heard. Oh, but shit. Hold on. How do I get there? Hold on. Now go here. Now go here. Then here. This way. Hello. Yep. Up here. Yep. And now we get this little cart. This little doodad. Right there. I think we can pull this all the way back technically, but I'm just gonna slide right here for now. Now we go up here, this way, where I can first check some stuff out here. Antechamber entry controls. North lever is underground, which, to be honest with you, I've pulled before, but I just don't remember where it is. East lever is in the Great Hall. South lever's in the greenhouse, but we were told that one was the broken one, which I think we technically have the broken piece. And then the west lever is in the secret garden. 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Grid bells. Sandy Heights. 5 p.m. I don't know what that means, and I don't know if it's important, and I don't care. Oh, shit, I covered up my chat. I clicked out of the window. Whoops. Okay. I That didn't do anything I wanted it to do. I thought I had a button up here. Hey, wait a minute. I don't. Okay, so we want to do this. Okay. We go all the way back. Oops, sorry, I'm clicking instead of holding. Could maybe pull this so they're not so spaced apart, but we'll see if it's a problem. And if it's a problem, it's going to require some maneuvering. And if it's not a problem, I don't know what I was worried about. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Boop! We love this game. Say it with me. We love this game. It's only because I've done this before. Well, I think I probably didn't spend too long on it last time, but it definitely was a lot more of a headache. There's something else. Maybe I have to come in here with the drill or something. There's something else. And I don't remember how we do it. This just looks breakable, but I don't know if it is. I'm sure it is. I just don't know what to do. I honestly am a little bit embarrassed that I played it before and I feel like I'm acting dumb, but I'm just genuinely don't remember. Okay. I need to go here. I'm like, is there another button to press? I don't think so. I've used only one step in this time, by the way. And now we're here on the other side. Wowie. Wowie. But I don't have controls here. Yeah, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good with it. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else I can do. Oh yeah, it opened this. Did I just miss this earlier? The hell? Okay, we got a lot to do. Keep cooking. You're right. You're right, because I'm hungry for more. Yeah, not what I wanted to do yet. Okay. Some of these have lore, so I want to travel into each one if I can. But I think we should go the opposite way. This also, for anyone who's ever seen a Nancy Drew game, much less played one, this is so Nancy coded. This fucking, like, you have an environment you have to manipulate to get out. And they're always impossibly hard, so I kind of appreciate that this one is not impossible. Lore time! I think. Unless... Mechanarium. Now we have the whole map. Wow. Wow! I should take a phone photo of that. I don't have my phone. Where the hell did my phone go? Where'd my phone go? I don't know. Crap. It's not in my pocket. That's okay. I don't have a magnifying glass. And I think... Buried floor plan. I think... Is it even on this map? I thought that was where I found one. But maybe I'm thinking of a different spot. Where'd the phone go? I'm leaning in because I don't have a magnifying glass. And I probably won't be able to see it. But if I can see this without a magnifying glass, I'm like, maybe I can see... Is that 10 or 13? Well, why would they go from 9 to 13? It kind of doesn't even look like a 1. It kind of looks like a 6. But it might be it might be the texture of the paper. I don't really see anything that stands out at the moment. in any of these spots. Yeah, I might just have to come back with a magnifying glass. Well. Alrighty. Okay. I'll check it out. I don't think, to be honest, I don't know that I ever found the spot in my normal playthrough. Because I don't know that I ever made it here with a magnifying glass. Unless that's this. Right here. It might be one of those things that you need that magnifying glass for. Like, they might have degrading pixels. Okay. That one that I need to go from, right? We're gonna go the opposite way. Because that would just bring me back there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm guessing it's not gonna show very well on the photo, but I can look at it. Now we go here. Beep boop, beep boop. I think this gets me into the tunnel. Yeah, it does. Yeah, if I get really desperate, we'll find it. It might have been the buried floor plan that I found, but that one was in the trees. Sorry, I realized I could turn it again once I'm here. Whoa-y. Sorry. I don't know that I ever did this, by the way. I saw it before, but I don't know that I ever did it. Like, did anything with it. Yeah, and this is just another lookout. Feels like something for dynamite, if I'm being honest. Also, these always alarm me every single time. I have to go this way, sorry. This is just open. I don't know why it's closed. I don't know why that's a gameplay mechanic. It freaked me out every time. I always feel like it's gonna require a key I don't have. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Inner Sanctumus! Do I need a key for that door? Did we just fucking do it? Did we just fucking do it? Yo. I can't open these. I think they open in. I do have the silver key, but I also don't know if I need it for that room. It would just mean that I got the first part of the game done. It wouldn't even be over. But still, this is an incredible playtime. It's like less than what? Less than 15 hours? Let's go back like this. If I can. I think I can. Ooh, and I get to go to the new side. Getting it this fast just means that I've learned from everything I've done previously, and this worked out. A little shimmy? Ooh! I found a little secret passage. Foreman's Log 608. What is that? May 3rd, 1918? After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work That has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Why? I don't actually know. I don't actually know any of what I'm looking at. Okay, I guess that's it. And now, we back. We back, boys, we back. That was a secret door. Not that we didn't know the hell out of that. But I just couldn't access it until now. Does this go? That was bad. That was pretty bad. That hurted. Oh my god. Okay, we can go here again. Thank you. Whew, sorry, it was rough on my throat. If we just did it. That was a very quick 2-day run to get there. I definitely wasn't this quick the first time around. I know I said that a million times, but I do in fact mean that. Let's see. Great Hall office. It might need a door. That music is giving me good sign. We did it. We did it. And I have plenty of steps and everything. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you, Red. You saved this. You saved this, by the way. Oh, she's reading the book.
On a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies. And a red castle made of stone.
Thank you, Red.
The prince
I agree.
had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
There's a lot of red stuff in the house. I mean, Simon is the little boy.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
That kid who said my favorite color is red. Was that Simon? I didn't look at his the classroom.
Fear of the view.
Her voice is so dramatic too.
He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
This is the ending that they changed in the book. They thought it was too political.
See beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too.
The cutscene's good.
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
I'm so glad I never watched content of this game though, because I needed this.
The color. Blue.
Can you see why it might be a little political? I don't know why they give credits either, because it's not done. I don't know why they give the credits. I think probably people... Yeah, now the game really begins, right. Exactly. I don't know why they're giving me credits. It's not over. It's not over. Nobody get excited. Just the start. It is a beautiful game in general, and just I'm excited. Now it's time to do everything else, especially the stuff that I didn't get to do. Is this where I get the trophy room or the gift shop too? Hell yeah. Cinca! Oh man, I didn't know about that. I love a good title animation too. I love a title card. A very beautiful game. Dude, I'm so glad I played that on stream. Basically, I think what we'll do after today is, like, anytime I'm feeling I don't know what I want to play, we'll just come back to this and try and make a little bit more progress. I could spend a couple more days on it, but I don't want to harp on it every single day, you know? Your new home! And it was a full house. Our new home. We unlocked the home now because, I mean, it's our home now. Because, we got to the room 46. Gorgeous tutorial. Wow. I think it's that time. I think I shouldn't get too far ahead, you know? I don't want to race to do anymore. I'm going to be here for another hour if I have another round like that. At least an hour. I think the last round was started over an hour ago. So, I think that's it for today. Guys, I gotta figure out where the hell you're going. I feel like I gotta send you guys to a damn babysitter for the night. Let's go see. It's that time. Please get the raid message copied. If you are subbed, copy the version with the emails. If you're not, copy the version without. Let's see where I send you. Let us see. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh no, Husky! I have to know if you like this game. I have to know if you like this game and that's why you're here. If you like the game and that's why you're here, I will be playing it again. If you're just here because Twitch is weird like that, I'll be back tomorrow doing some other shit. Usually I stream every day. You just got this game? Hey, wait, maybe it's better that you didn't watch. Maybe it's better that you didn't watch. Why do you want to watch? Oh my god. I think you're gonna love going in blind. Just saying. At least until you complete what we've already completed. And then I think once you get to, like, the big room and your game opens up a little bit more, I think then you should, come back and watch a stream, you know? I think the initial gameplay, unless you're getting stuck on the puzzles, but I think this one is best experienced blind, because I'm gonna give away a lot. It's almost like a tutorial if you watch, you know? But I think you'll really love this one. I'm so glad that you just got it. It's truly top 10 game. I said that before I even booted it up yesterday, and it's a top 10 game for me, and it just got better. Playing it on stream, it just made it better for me. And that is not what I was experiencing previously. The puzzles are easy. The puzzles scale. They get harder as you play them. Like learn how smart you are and they start scaling in difficulty, but most of them are fine. I really like how understandable the puzzles are. And it feels like they scale in difficulty with you, so you're never like caught off guard. But I really, really, really love this game. This is a high up game for me on my games list. And it's weird that a game that came out last year would make my top 10. Just saying. Most of my top 10 games are from 5+ years ago. So, just for reference, it's weird that a game like this would be in my top favorites. It's absolutely on my list. And, God, I think I might have put this in my panels. Hold on, did I? Hold on. Yeah, it's on my game shelf under my stream. My top games: BioShock, Dishonored, Blueprints, and Breath of the Wild. I feel like that was a really good summary of me as well, so just saying. Unless I find something else that goes in that top 4, but really? Okay, great. Then you got a great review. You got a great review. I think we are gonna head over to Moss tonight. Not a surprise. Oh, I guess, I don't know who, but somebody rated Moss because I got 2 or 3 tabs of Moss open. What the hell? I have even more that I haven't even gone through yet. Holy shit. Dishonored. If you love Dishonored, you have found a great place. I just recently started my Dishonored playthrough also. I have one more part. I probably have one more stream out of the first one. And then I think we're going to play the second one. I'm not really rushing to finish it because Tomodachi comes out on Thursday. So I got like 2 more days of playing anything else I want. And then Thursday, I'm going to be in a chokehold for a little bit. I'll probably, if I really love it, I will probably play Tomodachi all through the weekend. And then after that, I'm going to limit myself to like Thursday and Sunday. We'll play Tomodachi. We'll hang out. You guys can have little me's on my island. But I gotta figure out something to do for the next 4 days because I'm kind of tapping my foot really impatiently. It's kind of ruling me right now. But I think that's it, guys. Let me just hit that. Hold on. Let me hit that raid message once again. If you guys would like to come with me on this journey for the raid, this is your raid message for the night. Please copy it, and I'm gonna get you guys ready to go to Moss for today. And we're gonna go hang out while she plays some demos. It looks really cute over there. I love you all so much. Be nice to Moss. You know the drill. And I'll be back to hang out again tomorrow when I'm doing I don't know what. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. But yeah. Bye, Soda. I'll see you guys over there. Love you. Have a nice every day and a great night. Bye.